Though, these guys, they don't know their build diff teams whatsoever. Pilski.
It really makes you question, like, why are they picking this? But you know, you do.
Shoot.
It allows you to put, you know, the Forsaken and Jink back on their comfort duelist roles.
For sure. And I mean, I'm looking at history. I'll take you guys down a trip through memory lane right now. What did 2024 entail for us with the PRX team? Well, they were second in the grand finals for kickoff, right? So they game runners up. Stage 1, well, they won that one. They got the grand final dub. Stage 2, well, they bowed out in third. Come 2025, I'm turning my head. I'm throwing my hands up. PRX, where are you? You've scraped by into the playoffs here, but is this where it's going to be done again?
That's the thing, Komodo. I'm going to have to tell you exactly where, because throughout the entirety of 2025, the very first loss that PRX received was dealt by T1. This being an elimination match between two teams, between lots of players who have so much history between them. It all starts off right here. PRX on the attack, on towards north side.
Oh. Up at north side as well. It's Buzz, it's Izu over towards Dish, and they want to go for the fight. Look at this one, everyone's trying to do it.
The Salvos, though, they have punished on towards at least one player until Forsaken trades right back, but low HP, and Izu happily collects.
And Jing's on 3. Meanwhile, Forsaken, full HP, but they got to go back and get the spike, and now they're smoked off. How do you even get through this one?
Maybe you start off by going back into spawn.
Ooh. I mean, maybe you click the... Can we start again? Start over, reset.
Reset, yeah, I had a tech.
And right now it's looking like T1 are going to be able to come away with the rounds, unless they have some big mistakes here. Sylvan's low, Izu's low, but it is the double duelists, and there's 0 pieces of utility that they're going to be able to run in with.
Unless Jink finds 2 miraculous kills, or maybe a bit of mobility for Forsaken, but right now it's a quick tell. Smoked off, Forsaken finds the first frag. He's done things like these before, but... for the shots through the smoke. Fortunately, that flushes him outside, where it's a quick and clean kill from Meteor.
Yeah, if Izu didn't go and try to hunt down Forsaken for the last one, he would have been finding himself an ace, but I think his job was done. He got the trade, or got traded at least at the end there, leaving really no space for Forsaken to come out with anything. Some really sensational damage early on delivered by the salvos and all the utility towards Dish, and then, yeah, it's just kind of, you know, Izu getting the kill and then playing together as a unit for the last kill on a Forsaken. So pistol round, it doesn't work out for the PRX lads. They're going to take a knee here as well, not go for really anything of a force up, just a single bit of light shields in here for Forsaken.
And to make some noise off towards north and south side, closer towards B, where clearly a lot of the defensive utility coming in. Sylvan trying to back himself into safety.
He does get taken out by Devi. It'll be a second one on a Meteor if they're able to try and flush him out on the site, which they do manage to do so successfully. You can start to look for a bit of a plant here, though. Maybe you're giving up a bit of the goods in this 3 versus 3.
Yeah, Izu, he's been on one. It's only 2 rounds right now, but still very much so aware, and you also have the utility coming back in as well. Outlaw off towards north side, and, well, you've gotten what you came for. So the spike planet is all it really is. Well, down to the off angles as well. It's tough shots, something trying to trace it across the head, but still it's Buzz.
Yeah, and I mean, this is the thing that we're going to look to for something, right? Like we were talking about for Jing in the early installments of this map for PRX this stage. It's playing on towards the Brimstone. You drop your smokes and utility, and then you're just shooting, right? You're trying to shoot the opponent. So having somebody who's quite sharp on that role is not necessarily a bad thing when you have to contend with Fracture in the map pool. For the people that don't like it, it's gone soon, and Sunset's coming back in, for what it's worth.
Well, it's one of those things, again, a lot of public outcry, but that said, down to the agents as well. I mean, could there be a little bit of discomfort right now with the utility down? You know, he does go into duelist mode, but so far not being able to come up with too much. T1, meanwhile, pushing out of tree.
Timing here right now, tagged on up, finished up. Only Devi was at south side. The rest of the squad for PRX over at the north side of the map, and this is the bonus round, remember, as well. So smoking them off on Dish. It's going to be pretty hard for them to get on in They've got no real drone ability, but they're going to go.
Yeah, and with fast. Found out, and it's down to the final kill, and Jing biffs it. What?
It feels like Jing found the hard frags in the round, but couldn't get the easy one at the end. The submachine gun of Sylvan getting the job done, which means the bonus round goes the way of T1. And I'm thinking to myself, all right, PRX, you lose the first kill. You know, kind of walk up to the start line at that point, and then you explode right on out. But it feels like you've just had that Red Bull can cracked in your face for the clutch that comes through from the likes of Sylvan. I mean, W Gaming, they got into the site. They were running around with their heads and finding all the T1s, but yeah, just couldn't get the job done at the end. Red Bull clutch for T1. That hurts.
So much so, definitely gasping for air off a play like that. Well, PRX, that said, now down with the economy. T1 finding so much confidence to peek out. Remember, this is PRX's map pick, and now they're getting pushed back by salvos. Flashback against Buzz though, but he's still able to hold down the line.
Yeah, you still got to remember that a team like T1, they can still know how to play this map, right? They can still fashion a good victory, but as I say that, these pistols, I mean, let's just have a scrap battle.
Full scrap, PRX comes out on top of the brawl.
2 versus 3 again though, Quack, so you got to get the plant down, you got to contend with the fact that T1 are here relatively early.
That said, Jing does have an ult to work with, and he's playing around drop, a good launch pad if anything. T1 right now, both of them as a duo, marching forward inside of A main. A lot of noise being made known off towards Sands as well.
Oh,
wow, Meteor! Once again, looking for the needle, and he finds it threaded through.
That's disgusting.
Oh my God.
Illegal. For those that don't know, Quack is a PRX fan.
Well, that aside, you know, if we throw the PRX biases aside, this is 3v2.
Yeah, I mean,
look,
it's a scenario where everybody has won the duels over at the dish for the PRX squad, and in the 3 versus 1, you've got Meteor that's just getting Patman, finding an individual that'll lean out from Dubai, and then individually winning the spray game where Jing's spray, it looked atrocious. I'm not going to lie. 2 rounds so far, we've seen the spray not really look too good for Jing whatsoever. So he needs to make sure that he tosses that to the side. And this is where PRX start to wake up. Blimey.
Maybe.
I knew. As soon as we heard the audio, I'm saying to myself, it's got to be a tech timeout, guys. But no, 4 rounds. 4 rounds, and this is the wake-up call that we saw in the previous one from Talon, right? So maybe this is the wake-up call for PRX.
It's not one where the coach gets to do any talking, though.
Yeah, this is true.
So it still is a really different scenario, but that's it. I mean, a lot of great awareness coming out from the T1 players currently, and that's why, you know, what Pilsky said actually bears a lot of weight. While, you know, majority of us are PRX stands, fair enough, you know, we're gonna call it like it is, you cannot discount T1 whatsoever.
Yeah.
They might have had some rocky performances from before, but
I'm just a fan of good Valorant.
Yep.
And T1 so far have pulled away with a couple of good retakes there. And what I was trying to highlight earlier is you got to remember the T1 aren't a team that don't play Fracture.
Yeah.
Right? Close loss to DR.
भाई नेट तो सही चल रहा है एकदम बढ़िया.
Breaks in overtime, beating Zeta Division, playing internationally, you know, having you know, some close losses and a close win. It's not the most comfortable map for T1, but it is a map that they know how to play.
Precisely. Hence the positions once again right now, and hearing so much info towards drop. The smokes have been propped up, and it's Jing trying to launch things with the showstopper. Doesn't really find too much, but just lets it rip straight in towards spawn. Well, he's now hiding inside the smoke, and he gives Stacks a little bit of a kiss until Izu, though, swings back out for the trade. Meteor now trying to play inside the smokes, and he will spot out Devi, where Jing is the only one left. The spike down on the ground. Izu spots out the final player. T1, 5 rounds in a row.
Yeah, Izu's been pretty phenomenal over this A site at the moment, hasn't he? He's just multi-fragging up a storm, getting set up by the team as well. Everybody dancing around the sky smokes. Working really good for them. I see the timer paused again. Maybe we will have a little tech issue once more. We'll wait to hear if there's going to be any audios. I believe it's a gear issue as well So something that we can hopefully rectify pretty quickly, and I think we need to for PRX in the grand scheme of things, as that deployment towards the A side again was kind of just all through Dish. Okay, it's a normal timeout. Normal. So we got Coach Alex and
Coach
Mind Freak.
We'll see. All that aside, though, there definitely is something in the water for the Southeast
Asian team right now. No, he's playing in Brimstone, Quack.
Well,
he's not in the water. He's in the map. But he's not treading water, I'll tell you
You
that.
know what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Definitely not the performance that you're looking forward to.
For sure. Seems
Especially
like all the
fans out there. Nope.
all the words to come through are done.
Wow. He's shaking his head.
Not happy.
This does not feel
happy.
good.
I mean, how many times have we seen PRX just try to get through Dish so far and it be unsuccessful?
Could be 5.
3?
Yeah.
3 times?
Count them up.
I believe.
Count them up. That's it. T1 on the other hand, phenomenal job so far receiving PRX with every hit that gets sent their way.
And it's going to be another eco scenario for PRX as well here with just something on the Guardian. Meanwhile, you got a little bit of this A control from Izu to spotting by himself and an attempted transition potentially from Buzz, but they don't need to do anything too unexpected here, T1. Just playing to the numbers, playing with the weaponry, waiting to see what PRX are sending your way. If they're going to go for any orb control, maybe it's going to be on Patman with the Rolling Thunder one away. You can kind of just give it to them at this point in time as well, because you know what the buy is potentially looking like. Forsaken with an overdrive available if they want to try and get in somewhere too. That turret is looking the wrong way, but the alarm bot will be the first thing to give info.
Okay, well, Steel Garden goes all the way through as well. Buzz now in with a Phantom. Look at that beautiful movement straight into the side. Overdrive completely denied as well. Now Buzz with his overdrive of his own straight in towards tower where Petman tries to fend them off, but only good for the first. Meteor once again down to finish.
Yeah, and they will weather through Forsaken's overdrive as well. No other big ultimates or massive investments from PRX, so they'll have a gun round to come through here, but it is 6-0. This is the one that you really need to see them start to pull their heads together on this attacking side as well, right? You have a timeout previously. They had a pretty abysmal conversion rate after. Well, that's just going to get even worse now with dropping that round. So you would expect that the timeout is going to have to be for this round here. And they've got the proper weaponry back in their hands.
See what they're able to scrounge up together. Desperate times calls for desperate measures. Just come up with as many rifles as possible to spray down suppressive fire down Arcade.
He's lucky to get away with that one though, Buzz. Bit of a scenario where you think the PRX would have found the opening kill, which they still will do in a different location around the map.
Yeah, Ezra's been sending out the stealth drone repeatedly now, so decent recognition. The smoke's back up, and then for Stacks to play sneaky around the edge.
Yeah, it's all patience now for PRX. What are you going to beat out? What are you going to try and do together as a team? Are you just going to go back to big old fracture things and try and set Patman in unders to ult in towards the site? Try to go in together?
Possibly.
You got the shear over towards Dish, by the way. So that's not going to have to be thought of over at this site, but the operator line for Buzz, if he's good for one here, it would be great.
Ooh. Oh, he jumps up and sends in the relay at the right time. Does deter Forsaken straight in towards tower. Now Sylvan holding the off angle. And PRX completely stopped in their tracks.
That's on the back of the Rolling Thunder as well. Now Stacks is in the right location that might not even be expected here with sub 30 seconds to go.
Chance.
Nah, they're not even thinking about it. There's one and two. This round is done. Now Patman, it's damage control. What are you going to be able to find? And Clack, it's absolutely nothing. That's a scenario where PRX get the opener. But apart from that, nothing.
Nada.
Zilch.
More synonyms.
Donut hole.
The donut hole, that's a lovely one. Egg is another as well.
Oh, we're cracking eggs at the moment right now. We're making an omelet because T1 is having a big old breakfast today.
Complete. What's the Southeast Asian brag? I got nothing. But nonetheless, yeah.
Timeout, PRX.
Dude,
what do you got for us now? This is the pick of PRX, remember, so big time talking about the fact that we've got 2 weeks of preparations coming into this. It's 2 weeks of preparations for PRX to, you know, get them veto the way they want, or at least get their map pick the way they want, and coming out with the map pick of choice being Fracture here. starting off with a 0-7 is not the way that you really wanted this to go. I mean, you look towards what they came away against Boom, for example. They lost that one. They beat Gen G, but that was earlier on where Main Freak was playing in the team on that one, and you also saw just like a bit better play from the likes of PRX. But then I also just remember Suggest was playing in towards that one, right? Yeah. So it was a bit of a different scenario for Gen G as well, and they awoke with Foxy9 coming back into.
Right.
Do too much in the map, it feels like.
Same defensive.
But they're in the site now, Quack, and that's something that PRX have not really been able to do successfully so far, right? Get a little bit of time on the back of getting the plant down, which actually has been staved off for quite a few moments, as the lockdown will have to be respected. And this is the time where we'll start to see the retake now happen.
Rolling Thunder, Izu in position. Buzz making a bit of noise towards Canteen just to pull some attention away. PRX is really keeping that in view. Patman though with the off angle right now. The Rolling Thunder not let rip, so just a call to save on to utility while the rest of the team tries to find as much as possible. Patman then able to collect in quad.
Okay, on the board this overwhelming the B site, dropping a lockdown in there is what you like to see. Mind you, the reason that I said donut earlier is because I did see the kill department of something. Ooh. And it's still the circular number, unfortunately. But this time, Patman getting a
and Forsaken slithers forward to silence Meteor once again.
You can't drop this one though as PRX, 4 versus 2, no ultimates in sight for T1, though you're giving Jules to Sylvan, not like this. A trade, and Buzz now for the 1 versus 2 with an operator.
He's making a lot of noise, so PRX knows exactly where he is, now holding the off angle into the site. You have the spike in view. Surely you're able to find it. There it is, PRX recovering off the 2 timeouts call.
Could you imagine if he got off the defuse, line up that operator shot for the moment they crossed over? I would have removed my headset and walked out the door.
I would have joined you,
I would have gone over to Trobra and said, get on the desk. Like, get over here and cast.
Yeah, we'll be having fun together as a whole trio now, wouldn't we?
I mean, hey, look, PRX, you've actually managed to pull away the round besides making us get on our seats a little bit when Sylvan is just winning 2 individual duels there. But they bring it together, they collectively and calmly win the round at the end there to try and get into a reasonable scenario for this scoreline, right? If they can bring it up to 7-5,
yes,
then we're starting to wonder and ponder, okay. They're starting to get their attacking side known.
Let's reset things. You make a bit of noise towards north side, bait Izu out into the opening, and then you go for the south side push where Buzz has already been made known. So the question is, how do you work around this operator that you're so aware of?
Yeah, well, it is just Buzz here by himself. So he kind of has to play a little bit more on the passive variety. He'll be able to at least dodge out the flashpoint, but he's still on the line.
And now it's going to be both ults being let rip from both sides. Rolling Thunder, though, a little bit more impactful, but Forsaken doesn't stop. Just into the smokes with the shorty, takes out Stacks, and looks to reposition. Off towards Heaven now. Sylvan getting peppered down. Suppressive fire from the team is good. We got a minute left, and the spike's still not down.
And this is the time as well for PRX. Generally, they would just look to stick around, go for more challenges, get chaotic, but playing on the more passive variety. Forsaken traded. Meanwhile, the rest of the team has started to already book it towards B. There is the Sheer, though, still here. And 8 seconds to be bought from the Incendiary too. So with the rotation from Buzz now also over here, this is now the more stacked site for T1.
I mean, the whole intention of this rotate is to call in with a possibly Rolling Thunder into sight, but now it's getting blocked off somewhat. The op still firing through. Sylvan in great position to find a little bit more. He kind of almost gets propped up by it, but still, PRX finding a couple more trades down to Buzz.
10 seconds, Spike.
Trading right back.
Irretrievable.
I don't see how Devi is able to make this sprint. He tries though, but the angle's still in position. Salvos soon enough, and Buzz sliding in. Devi caught unaware or caught in the animation itself.
Yeah, there was just no way that he was going to be able to get out of that one, unfortunately, when you've got Buzz and Izu playing together. If there's even a scenario where he's tapping onto the spike to try and win the duel against Buzz, he would have to find Izu in the millisecond as well that the round would almost have left. So just great little allocation play from T1 in the moment there. And for Forsaken, I mean, yeah, maybe overstaying at the A side a little bit. What if he slipped in towards the tower instead and looked to catch up any rotations? It was early rotations from T1 to that B side that really worked a treat, wasn't it though? Incendiary to stop any numbers of PRX getting through the sheer wall together. Just not able to remove that operator from the equation.
And that's where you really just have to sing the praises of T1 once again. Every single player very aware of to what their role, what their responsibility is. Sylvan putting up that Incendiary just shows great awareness. Next round coming up, and it's slightly different setup with Meteor watching the angle.
Yeah, it's not Buzz on the operator this time, at least, but there'll be no damage on the exchange.
Drone out.
See what PRX want to try and do to end up at this B site when they don't have any, you know, I'll call them large ultimates available, large area effect ultimates. It's just Jing with the showstopper. But it is an opener.
Yeah, trying to be the catalyst for the team into the positions. He does let it rip. Second blast back out, but sidestepped Sylvan. How was he able to Matrix dodge that ult now into the kill from Stacks, where he's able to find yet another something through the smoke? Just Buzz off towards the back line, and Devi somewhat finding balance. He picks up the op, but you're down to round 11.
See you later to that gun.
Okay.
No 2 left feet, by the way, for Sylvan in this round. He has just absolutely done Jing dirty. That showstopper dodged, and the kill to come through from Sylvan. Now the 1 versus 3. What can you try to do as Devi? I mean, the spike is down just kind of in the open in a tradable spot. He'd need very sharp shots here.
You gotta watch out for players who are trying to play off contact as well. Oh.
You can just salvo him and he's pretty dead. Aftershock as well. Yeah, the round's done. He's just flushed out.
Oh my god.
Really nice play from T1 yet again.
Perfect util usage.
Are commanding on this defensive side of Fracture here, and guys,
it's disgusting.
I know role changes can sometimes be difficult for a team, but not 0 kill difficult.
I have no words.
Yeah, I mean, T1 are just playing this one perfectly, and PRX, even with coach intervention, scrambling at best to try and figure things out. I mean, there's been a lot of retakes, but T1 have just had the right pieces to go back in towards the retake.
Oh, and look at this now. Buzz feeling confident to go in for the overdrive play, perfectly set up by the team. Look at the flashes! He's online for the ace! Where is Forsaken? He's all the way across the map by north side. Don't let him ace at the very least, maybe. Forsaken, though, does he look for it? Buzz, low HP, but he still tracks on! Mid-slide! Denied Forsaken!
Buzz has just been sent to the moon in this one, folks. 10-2 half by T1. He's come out with the goods and the entertainment there, hasn't he? Supported by the breach utility, the great fault line, the great flashpoints, and just the individual brilliance to dodge around as well. I mean, 32 HP, and he catches Forsaken sliding through to try and answer back. That is a just destructive half from T1.
Just to put things in perspective, you would have to anticipate. You knew he was going.
Yeah, you knew he would go for it. Like, Buzz is just the better Neon on this map right now.
Or even the calls for to send Buzz down tree that.
He's not scared. Who's the best flex
right now? I'll let you take this one, Komodo.
The giant rock in the sky.
Giant rock in the sky.
It's gonna come crashing down and eliminate the dinosaurs.
That was, a line that Paper Thin had last year.
Oh, was it?
Extinction level event, Meteor. And he would be one of the big factors against PRX. Remember, last year onto Gen G as the Sentinel player. This time onto its T1, and he's kind of doing the same darn thing.
Yeah, I mean...
Really? Oh,
it's the Masters winning team that's had some rocky starts in stage 1 here,
and
of course.
For Meteor, 2 times Masters winner.
Yep. I mean, we've already said and bid adieu to previous champs winner. EDG. They will not be making their name known in the server over at Masters Toronto.
That's the whole thing about Valorant.
What is on the line for these teams?
Yeah, and also for teams not to stay on top for too long.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you can't make the same case for T1. T1's staying on top.
Oh, I mean,
Kind of. In the middle.
maybe.
For the playoffs.
They continue playing like this.
We'll see.
Pistol round though. Let's see if PRX is going to be able to convert this one and make something of this defensive side, or if T1 are just going to run away with this map.
Off on the defense. Smoke's instantly propped up off of the flash from Meteor. And also for the rest of PRX to continue pushing out of A main, but what is this? Checking the corners, and Meteor comes up with a double kill, forsaken the trade. And it doesn't feel good.
Job might have been done just there by Meteor to find the double, give an advantage to T1, who still do have the spike in possession. So they're going to push that towards the A site. They can plant to their heart's content.
Do you expect Buzz, though? Off with the angles, and he finds the first. Jumps, relay bolts, slides for the second kill, looking for the third, but shut down so far by Petman.
And now they're not going to overheat. T1 in a 1 versus 3. I mean, Izu, I'm looking at your position, mate. You're just watching the rope. You're playing salvos here. Confirmed that the rope play is not the play, and Sylvan's just going to individually win the duel. So pistol round now over towards T1, and that just makes things so much more difficult for PRX here.
Yeah. It's probably going to be map point. From then on, who knows?
Yeah, I mean,
even with the force, you can't really count on it too much.
I kind of understand the idea. If you hear some footsteps over towards the other side of the map, like why would somebody have snuck themselves in towards that corner? You're generally checking over towards, you know, the actual tree side of things and the choke. So you kind of understand why Meteor wasn't cleared there, but I mean, just credit to Meteor. Puts himself in the right position at the right time with the right damage. The rest of the team don't falter after that.
True and fair enough.
Now the force up has to come through for PRX. Otherwise they concede map point, and 10 of them.
That'll be a mountain to climb.
Yeah, and they're just going to do it bare feet, bare-handed.
Like hobbits.
No tools to assist.
Well, for now at least, with the A main control and assessing out information towards, oh well, no. The fog of war still kind of plagues PRX.
I mean, T1 in this scenario don't see anything from PRX, right? They see nothing at Dish. They can assume that there might be something happening over at A, but the shield that's been placed there by Meteor is just safeguarding that one at the moment. If they do traverse still towards this Bravo site, I mean, they're only going to have to contend with a Devi who's got the turret at one side to spot info, which now gets removed.
Hello,
You're going to have some quick rotations come out from the rest of the PRX members.
He's got to find at least one kill, but he's getting peppered by so much utility. The drone, the fault line, now trying to hide inside of the smoke, but T1 has a very good idea of where he is. Ooh, slipped past though. Shot in towards the back of Sylvan's skull. Down for the rest of PRX to arrive somewhere near the site, but the spike still goes down.
Yeah, 20 seconds to go, and now a bit of stuns up around the site as well. Nothing can come through for PRX at the moment, can it?
Cosmetic stun.
Gotta get the plant. Or maybe not, just get the kills.
Yeah, hunting down for a Jing, and there he is, Meteor, once again crashing down upon the dinosaurs.
And now it is the 10 map points to come through for T1. That was the force up for the PRX squad as well. So they're going to try and do what they can come at this next round. And I mean, I'm just thinking to myself,
yeah,
something, get on the board. Don't deliver us a Jemkin effect that we saw on Bind of last year. On their Reina, for those that remember.
Well, if
he has got 9 assists though.
If he's able to turn things around Ascent, maybe, but it's Ascent though.
Yeah. Opening kill would be needed for PRX here. You see a lot of bodies in main. You see a stun go your way. You want to try and get out, or you want to try and get one. And unfortunately, that can't be delivered.
Wow.
Okay, I've cursed him.
We've cracked the egg.
He's on the board, and now it's going to be 10 rounds in a row for PRX.
All right, I'm going to cut you right there. 3 players from T1 on the site. You also have Sylvan trying to reposition towards A main. He has a very good idea of where PRX are. Full contact now off the flashes, but PRX will fully collapse and descend onto T1.
Yeah.
Finding all these rifles.
Well, it's 5 alive for PRX as well. So if you want to start off any chances to get back in towards a map like this in a flawless variety, well, how about starting off with a flawless round? And all doing it together. There you go. Effort by committee.
It's one of those where you're just able to surprise T1, but how many surprises can you really pull out? You've been pushing A main for the past several rounds, past 3 rounds, a little bit. T1 certainly beginning to read that.
We'll see what the answer is going to be for, I think more importantly, PRX for the next couple of rounds if they have that available, because this is going to be another purchase for T1. Playing north side of the map. I like the idea that they have down towards the south side, by the way, with the arc rows, but it's going to be smoked immediately for some tree control.
Okay. Well, once again, the A main push,
Just confirming that the information is there.
so much of it.
Yep.
Do have some KJ utility towards drop.
Shia going to be baited.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but the KJ util's down. This could be very worrisome, although I think maybe something has heard this.
Yeah, he's trying to stay online, but he's not frosty enough. Petman, though, good for the trade. Now flashes out, looking for another, but a little bit too greedy. 4v3.
Angel's still available for Ching here.
Yeah, he's got a good chance to really chuck it in the right spot, isn't he? But
where?
You got Meteor coming out from the back as well. Yeah, not truly certain. The smokes will dissipate, and now for the rest of PRX to hold this down, a full firefight until Meteor ascends from the back. Forsaken, though, trying to launch himself back in, off towards the 1v1 where he knows where Meteor is. Doesn't really have much to work off of, just the spike, but that is where Meteor will silence the full outright. It's 13-3 at the end of map 1, at the end of PRX's map pick.
Yeah, I did not think that was going to be the result scoreline here for the first one of this elimination game, but T1.
I'll make you pick this. Yeah. Looking, no one plays this game anymore.
मेरे को भी चाहिए कीती
Yeah, I don't have a set schedule, Vicky. I'll probably get one eventually.
We can push short if you want. I can reel every fucking single corner. Expect this.
Yeah, can you smoke middle? Omen, can you smoke mid?
Yes.
Here B push on
Can you come in?
In the smoke, fuck. Go away, he's in smoke. One in main,
One's main, one's main. Blind.
140.
Did you hit him?
One is short. One short, one main, I think. Nice.
You can shot.
Last was mid. He could be short, he could be CT.
We're gonna check. We're gonna check main. Let's wait a bit.
Nice, well played, bro.
Thank you.
I need Vandal. No. Need a drop.
Okay, let me pick short lane, I pick mid. I can kill him with alpha. I can also buy one.
They'll probably drop to him, so he's gonna be full armor. Careful.
I still pick mid with alpha. Sol B push.
One smoke to reveal. Bottom mid again.
गेम खोल के देखते हैं तो क्या है क्या नहीं मैंने सुबह से नहीं नहीं क्या मेरे को फिर से इंस्टॉल करना पड़ेगा सब ये भी नहीं चलेगा तब मुझे लग रहा है कुछ भी नहीं चलेगा अभी तो अभी नहीं चलेगा चलो फिर बाद में इंस्टॉल करेंगे क्या पागल बच्चे पैदा किए बहन के भाई ने राइड भी नहीं होगा लगेगा ऐसा कम download this again.
Is he on Jet?
Yeah, I mean, I do feel like Jet is such, you know, it's a
Second map
much
शुरू
more
होने वाला है।
obvious pick for something where
Second
the
map
muscle
सबसे
memory will
बढ़िया
kick in for him on this
पकड़ा
agent, where he knows how to play. He can get the up out and just lock lines where you don't have to kind of land the headshot every time. You just have to hit one bullet. It's a much easier agent for him, and the rolls are pretty natural, you know. So I still feel okay about them here, but now it's T1's turn for that surprise.
Yeah, 100%. I want to see what T1's going to be bringing out on this map. I mean, I don't know how much they've actually first banned it. I know they've been changing up their ban quite a lot. Maybe they've been second banning it a little bit, but Ascent has just not been a map that we've seen from them at all yet. So this is where they know that PRX has been able to sit back. They've got a lot of reps on multiple maps. T1, they love to draw out the series. They love to go to 3 maps. They've played over in Bangkok. So you have the most data on T1 of almost any other team
team in Pacific. You know, you've seen this team and exactly how they're going to play so many times. So Ascent is just such a fresh peek into the lower bracket here, and clearly something that T1 have prepped on in here for the playoffs.
Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna see Ascent twice in a row for like both of these series today. Actually,
Yeah.
I didn't think we were going here. But hey, going now into Ascent, and after that performance from PRX, I surely hope that they have indeed woken up. I surely hope that Alex is probably talking them into, okay, now we play. Are you guys okay now? All right, let's go into map number 2.
I mean, I've definitely said this before, but resetting after those stomping losses is easier because you can throw the whole map away. You can go, okay, like something's gonna walk backstage and you're just gonna go, that's on me, guys. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
For sure. I mean, the numbers don't lie. Stats don't lie.
But you can move on from that because there's nothing you could have done to win that game.
Yeah,
when
there's
you
no
get
use.
stomped like
There's
that.
no use talking about it, right?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, all right, we know. Now let's go into that.
Just clear the memory, reset, come into this series fresh because, you know, their Ascent has been good, right? So it's still a very winnable series for them.
Okay. I mean, they're going to need Will Smith to come in here and just click the little pen thing. That otherwise,
Yeah, the Men in Black.
guys, they're cooked. We'll see you in stage 2. Like, I think they're cooked here. I'm not going to lie.
I think you don't believe in the story. This is a story team. This is what they want you to think.
You guys,
what they want you to think.
Let me know in the chat.
right?
Let me know on Twitter. Is Morgan a good salesman? Can he sell you a vacuum cleaner that does not work?
I will
like,
believe.
Literally doesn't even turn on right
I
now.
will believe till the bitter end. I know that, like, we saw in a year ago today, these players have it in them to pull it off. We know that they can do it.
You know what? Like 2023, PRX EG, come on. But hey, that didn't
We're
exactly...
huffing the copium. Oh, it feels so good.
But hey,
okay.
bringing up the agent copper right now. We do have something on that jet that we were bringing up earlier. Does this mean this is all good for PRX?
We'll see. At T1, they're going to play the same thing they were playing in the off-season, which is... Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, he's going to need to be bringing back some of that. I heard he was winning some AIM comps when he was like 12 years old or something. But at the end of the day, T1, back to the meta comp. It's what they played in the off-season. It feels like them and Genji in agreement that comp's still pretty good on Ascent.
Yeah, it's very standard. No more surprises here on PRX. You know, exactly as we would expect. Like you said, Mika, something back on the jet, which I think is exactly what's needed here. Get the muscle memory going. Get, you know, just believe in yourself and believe in what you've done in the past.
Hey, I love what that fan sign said. Stress, hypertension, migraine. I am all for it as long as we have a banner map. So we'll toss it on over to our casters, Quack and Komodo.
Thank you very much, Big Time at Pilski. Yeah, we're definitely feeling a lot of that, but we'll throw that aside because we've got a job to do. T1 now looking definitely primed for success, but we'll see if PRX are able to come back.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, T1 came out with a masterclass on Fracture for map number 1. PRX is picked 13-3. If you are a PRX fan, the series starts now, guys. You didn't miss anything in map 1.
We just started? Oh, how lovely. No, I don't know about that, but one thing we do know is that there is a lot of history. Again, Buzz, Stacks, even Meteor, PRX, they should be familiar with this. This is a blast of the past with this composition that's being played, but right now, something onto the jet, trying to pepper shots through the smoke. Well, Forsaken's been spotted out as well.
And this is where the reset will happen. Meteor's already starting to get a little bit of a lurk towards the A site. Ooh. We'll see what he's going to be able to fashion here. If he dodges out the arc rows, that will potentially come out from Device soon enough. I think he may have spotted him now. He definitely... He knows.
Right, if you've done your homework, you would know. Oh, and into the shots as well. Easy on the lurk. Okay, quickly dealt with.
Yep, but it is some damage to Forsaken, don't forget. So a 4 versus 5 retake. Gonna be the scenario for PRX. I'm also just wondering, how far forward did these T1 guys go?
Not too far. Still under the site, but you have a lot of the utility positions all set up.
Oh, that actually caught Stacks, by the way, so no flash drive available.
Right, door broken as well. They found Sylvan and Meteor, also all procured, but down to the trade. Stacks able to find a couple of shots in until Patman collects up the third.
PRX is going to come away with the pistol. Good little retake for them there as well. A lot of numbers, a lot of bodies spotted out on that B site for T1. So I'm a little bit surprised they didn't want to take any more forward space and stretch out through his tree, but hey, they wanted to set up. for a bit of a post plant on the site itself, and it didn't really work out. On the board though, PRX, it took them, what, 8 rounds to get one on the board over on map number 1. So as Big Time was saying, it's a lot easier to just forget the first map and how that eventuated and really just reset yourself into this one.
Yes, clean slate. We'll see how it goes. Meanwhile for T1, not too bothered by any of this either. You do have the Outlaw in the hands of something right now.
This main control that they tried to establish here is T1 just on this little eco.
Classic pop flashed over into the smoke.
You still got a 0 point for Patman and all the utility in case there is a big pop out, but you also got to contend with the util of Divide. Meanwhile, Meteor finds Forsaken.
Yeah, the Prowler snuck over. Still though, so far so good. You've got the anchors on the site doing their thing.
That's all you need in a sort of scenario like this as well, as long as you're staying on top of the trade game. I mean, I usually say you want to try and survive with everything for PRX in a scenario like this, which they may do so, bar Forsaken.
Whereas to their positions, Stax and Izu looking for a way out, possibly. Peek straight into something, though. Off to the classic pistol duels. There was a little right click back there.
Wrong button, but the rest of your team is there to finish up the prey. So, PRX 2-0. This is where we'll see the buy come through T1, and I mean, ever since the addition of KO to this map, how many things can you talk about for these 5 agents in terms of ingenuity? So a lot of positions, a lot of good calls, a lot of mid-round decisions T1 will have to come out with. Then for PRX as well, right? Some adjustments on their defensive side. Device switching up, going to the B site this time instead.
Okay. Something looking for top mid. Be a little bit of a peek into the shots. Ooh, Forsaken to finish the deal. And with a double shot onto its Stacks as well. Tailwinds away into safety.
This is good from PRX. Dot and I's, crossing T's as we've been talking about, right?
Okay.
Making sure you destroy that dart, giving an option for something to be able to find some damage, find some kills. Forsaken to finish one off as well. That's a little bit ill-advised for Forsaken here, but the C's and Devi.
Oh, looking for the shot off to the head. Izu, though, opening things up towards A short, where Meteor continues to prove to be a roadblock against Forsaken as well as Devi. Just a ghost. Can Forsaken really find the frag? Meanwhile, more mayhem on towards the A side. Forsaken finds the frag. And down to Sylvan, who does get blinded up, looks for the classic right clicks. Oh, and Sylvan will be able to stabilize.
He knew where Forsaken was as well a little bit ago, so it's just going to be this 1 versus 1. Plant going down. A haunt for Forsaken available. He will reveal position with it. Oh, and a ping.
Sylvan has to smoke, though. So to work around the corners now, Forsaken. A little bit of movement and accuracy, and Sylvan will be able to pin him down. The Red Bull clutch for T1 to put one on the board.
Yeah, but a lot of damage from PRX delivered in that round there, Quack. A great start for them as well with the opening double. It's a 5 versus 3 conversion that I feel like we were saying way too bloody much in our first series today. But they do manage to get the job done. Some individuals finding some key trades, some key duels. Say a valiant attempt at the end there for Forsaken to be able to try and win that one.
And speaking of the KOs from before, you know, you love this one, right? Patman
KO
yes.
is generally my favorite agent of his, yep.
Something that he's been playing all throughout his career. Now back into comfort zones. You do have full pop flash. Petman being able to spin around 180. 2 kills until the trade from Izu. Quick launch possibly into the A site and quick rotations from PRX over the top of Heaven.
Yeah, of course, we did see some changes recently to KO with the normal click if you bank it off a wall. Pops a little bit quicker. But the right hand pulling out the gun always works a treat. Speaking of gun work, it's something to try and find another, but he can't quite do so. 5 HP left for Stacks, and he'll be polished off. So now it's all down to Meteor, who was lurking. So a minute to go, Clack, for him to try and do something.
Harry positions. A main, somewhat expected. Devi as well as Forsaken. Yeah, you got an Outlaw. Forsaken's tucked in as well. They're possibly expecting him to drop off from Heaven, but now spots him. And into Meteor, continuing to kind of flutter back and forth around the corners. Puts down the turret for extra cover, but it's still something quickly found by Devi.
Of course, tagged up through the corner of the wall there as well, right? The Outlaw 140 when there was 125 HP for Meteor at the end there. So it was kind of given a little extra chance to potentially win out that round. But again, some nice work to come through from PaperX. Good underhanded flash drive to gain some main control. Love seeing Jets just try and dance in the air when there's no blade storms and get out of dodge, just to watch that one back. But ultimately, PaperX to collect on another round. They will now meet with what they had in the first map.
Hey, just something things also.
Yep.
Does have a judge now in hand, so alongside the Haunt, able to sneak through. Meteor can't really hear a single peep.
Yeah, and unless you're investing a drone here from Izu, for example, you'd have to try and just go with body and hit the headshot, which you're not doing, but you're still getting the kill.
And midair, off towards Buzz, who does have the perfect crosshair placement to pick up 2 kills.
Oh,
Jing, though,
nice.
Rex 2 up himself as well. TPs into safety into a position where maybe unexpected for Meteor. Oh, snaps on towards the quad. Online for the ace now.
He's not going to be playing directly with Devi.
Nice.
And you know where the spike is as well, so don't give Sylvan the 1v1s. That's the very least we could ask for.
Yeah, Jing does have the regen shields too, so that's back online.
Okay, into the spot. Devi allowing his brethren to pick up the ace. Certainly a huge boost of confidence for the PaperX core.
I mean, it absolutely has to be, right? You want to see your individuals coming online, you want to see the team working together as a unit. A little bit awkward for something losing that first duel, but the fact that Jing is able to just get both of them in mid when you've got the dash from Buzz into the crosshairs of Jing. He doesn't need to move that much to be able to strafe that kill over towards him. And then ultimately ending with the ace.
Which then brings us into the next round where T1, having built up, well, I was going to say a couple, but that's a lot of ultimates. So full rush in towards the B site.
Hunter's Fury in as well, see what damage is going to be able to come out with this one from Izu, as the site itself is going to be fully cleared on out. Meanwhile, Patman can rest, he can wait, and he can rip on his own null command, but they have to kind of respect this lockdown for now.
Could burn further time away. Shearwall prepped up though.
Yeah, because you got to remember, no Sova for PaperX, opting for Forsaken on the Fade instead. So Meteor taking this space. Could be cheeky.
Yeah, could definitely play spoiler. He spotted out that smoke as well, but Jing able to sidestep it into the kill.
They know that this is from behind, and now spotted.
Paranoia spots it out, but ooh, something fortunate with Izu able to hold down ground for the meantime. In towards Buzz then, who's playing around the smokes. Decent trade still coming back forth until Stax lines them up. Low HP though, and Devi able to possibly just run and gun down into the ground, and PaperX will pick up yet another round.
Yeah, Stax knows that that was a winnable prospect in that one, finding the first ones and then just the 1 versus 1 at the end, but his HP gets the better of him, you think, and Devi's position, just expecting that duel to come locked in a little bit. Nice try for Stax, bit of a golf clap there, but ultimately PaperX recognizing that they have to shift into a little bit of a retake scenario as well, getting some good flanking action happen with the 3 of them, immediately popping the null command makes it a little bit more difficult for the likes of T1, you would assume, but yeah, the 1 versus 3, and I mean, he was already tagged up by Devi on that drop down, right? So, bit rough for the likes of T1, and they're going to drop a timeout into the vault.
Fair enough. And also just, you know, anticipation from PaperX, so it's seeing that many ultimates. But we'll see what T1 can cook up together now, because it wasn't the entire arsenal of ultimates being dumped into that 1 round.
But it was a lot. I mean,
true.
Lockdown, Null Command, Hunter's Fury, like that's 3 big ones on a map like Ascent on this attacking side. That take a little bit to come back online, right? 8 or 9 ulti orbs.
Well, it's slumped over into their chairs right now, but also a lot of thought being thrown into the process. They had a banger of a map on Fracture. Ascent, a map which, you know, they were kind of the innovators of things.
Yeah, I mean,
thrown around.
We've seen this map be banned by T1 in their last 3 best of 3s, right?
Not played a single time.
Not played this year.
In regulation, yeah.
And you're definitely thinking it's a curveball scenario for banning this map. Usually they would come out and think, all right, well, I'm PaperX. They're going to ban it in the second if we don't. But no, they picked it, so.
Apparently not. We'll see.
Gonna be.
Oh yeah.
From this one.
Oh, Sylvan will still go down with that one at the end. Got to give him still some credit there with the paranoia that staves off Forsaken from being able to come in with a bit of an early retake when the flank was happening through main. And then also a From the Shadows reposition just to make sure he's in the right location to be able to deny the spike plant, defuse rather, from coming. So a little heads up omen plays from him. You get that kill no scope? That was disgusting. Anyways. That's another round for T1, and they will push PRX onto a bit of a more eco variety in this next round. A couple of guns for sure, but nothing too substantial unless they get advantage and they can steal them.
Well, yeah, certainly trying, but pushing all the way out. Quickly read by T1 until not stability found. They're not quite able to hold down this tile's position. The spike, though, will find an open A site.
Gonna get straight in towards the site for another 3 versus 3 post-plant scenario. Meanwhile, PRX have picked up these weapons. I think the question is going to be with how deep they are in towards B main, are they going to still go for this? I did just note that Devi picked up the ulti orb before the plant went down. So he's at least, you know, wanting to get that one back online as early as possible.
Still a good chance to use it for the latter half of this first half, but we'll see. Buzz is playing into a really slippery position, shall we say. PRX might not be aware.
Lots of util here for Sylvan and for Izu.
Which could buy further time off of the spike as well. Sends it through. Buzz now making some noise, creating presence where PRX then get distracted. The spike continues to beep away Komodo, and Izu tries to lock down the angle. So far, so good. Jing launches the first kill. Buzz then making noise around the backside of Tree Door. Jing still finds another shot, though, and it's just Sylvan left. The spike beginning to get tapped away, but still time being bought up now, and will go off. T1 coming up with yet another round.
And it takes both of them with it as well. No surviving with the weapons into the next round for PRX, but by the credits, they will have another purchase to come on through. Red Bull clutch out for T1. Able to find a couple of openers, but it looks a little bit risky, doesn't it? Like when you're going for this mid-tiles play in towards B main pushing as well. You know, we see a lot of teams crumble in those sort of scenarios if they're not comboing a dart, for example, on the back of it as well, but you throw a bit of distractor or a flash for that matter. But it works out a little bit for PRX, so it's good to see that they have a couple of these calls that they can come out and look to go behind them with gusto.
Yeah, so certainly much different performance from map 1, but they are still facing that potential loss coming on. I know it's early on, but the timeout now being called suggests that there could be something in the comms. You know, Alex maybe trying to...
Well, it's a couple more rounds in a row for T1, right? So you don't want to give them any sense of confidence that they're going to get back in towards this one. As much confidence as they already will be with the 2 rounds that they've picked up, right? So have a little bit of a discussion as well. You're on this defensive side as PRX, you want to try and gather as much as possible. Especially when you're already in the lead. I mean, I think towards the center as well, and so far PRX have been the team that have got the most successive rate on defense for this stage.
That's considering a few maps they have played, but we'll see. Do have an outline in the hands of something right now. Some possible ultimates as well. Of course, Forsaken does stay alive. PRX has been pushing out for the past couple of rounds. T1 and playing cautious.
It has fallen back towards a bit of defaults for this PRX side. Prowler in towards B main, not spotting anything. Jing tempting fate. Wow. Does it nicely though, doesn't he? Look for a second, it's absolutely gorgeous. Imagine a third in this one. No, removed. But it is an advantage.
Patman relaying forward, however. But the main thing is you've just lost your smokes.
Yeah, it can make it a little bit difficult on the defensive side, but it is a 4 versus 5. And you do have a Nightfall for Forsaken in for a retake scenario, so you'd be happy in this sort of position. Patman would get the 0 point back online. Actually, as I said, they just got it back online at the 55-second mark, so...
Well, that is also precisely why he's trying to play into a more defensive position there. Finds every single one of them, tries to spray and pepper all of them down to possibly allow something to peek out with this Outlaw in position now. Crosshair zeroed in. Chooses to take out the drone, the turret instead, into the pop flash, but still great Nightfall. And that allows for the rest of PRX to begin marching in. Meteor trying to thread the needle once like he's done before. He might be seized up to 1 HP. Where then, even though his feet have been planted firmly into the ground, Forsaken removes him outright.
Yeah, strikes him 6 feet under. Nice retake round again for PRX there, and that's why I highlight the Nightfall, right? That's why I highlight the 4 versus 3. Because they're going to be absolutely happy to go in for the retake scenario like that. Patman with the 0 point, it removes the turret. It gives his teammate a little bit of an option to peek out just a little bit with the Outlaw before ultimately having to destroy it when the 8 seconds are up. So a couple of great little moments there for PRX that you can give them a pat on the back. And they set themselves up quite nicely now for another round on the back of that swinger, because there's no real credits in the back pocket for T1, who have to play Hero Stinger. Now, you heard me talking about it earlier, Clark. Hero Stinger percentages have been very strangely potent in Pacific this year.
Buzz is the one wielding it.
Yeah, so let's see if he can do it.
Oh, straight in, close range, but quickly spotted out by Devi.
We return to normal.
Sheer wall as well. Forsaken just happy to lap up every single final target at this point. Ooh!
Nearly.
The fragment. Still though, fully aware of where T1 are. Just gotta play around the position safe enough. T1 begin to stream forward. Divine for the first kill. Forsaken for the off angle. Patman from spawn as well. 7-3.
Yeah, looking to have a pretty damning defensive side here are PRX. They come into this next round as well with, some lesser weaponry, but they've got some ults there that can cut T1 down to size. Something's going to get out the operator, so they can even change the look on their defensive side as well. And, I mean, you're staving off an aggression, right? You're locking 3 players behind the shear. You contend with the tip of the spear and Buzz trying to upset you on the site with a flash drive support by Stacks. Not going to work. So PRX are starting to recognize what they need to do on this map, specifically on the defensive side here, to try and make it something of a 9-3.
He's beginning with it. Warning shot from the operator. Forsaken with the peek in towards B main. Meteor has been continuously getting shut down.
Yeah, I mean, he's always just been noted at least over at the B site, right? Whether it be by Prowler, by Haunt, or this time by Body.
Possible slight agent diff, but that said, now do have Stacks snucked in towards Pizza. Something with the op, toying with fate.
Oh,
doesn't really catch it.
Just catch the belt.
Still scoped in though.
Yeah, you're not getting out of that one as Stacks, unfortunately. Another 5 versus 3 now, Quack.
Able to punch through. A main, it's a little bit clear. The fragment and everything all thrown in just to force them off as well. Something with a mid-air shot. Jing in for the spray. And now for the final shot, Something picking up huge numbers as compared to the previous map.
Absolutely smushed down. That is a great shot to come out from Something you would expect.
Smiles.
And yeah, I mean, highlight it again, right? Just forget the result on the first map. Come out of this one as a fresh new one. You still know how to play Ascent, even if you haven't had some good results on it. It's a map that's been in this game for ages, and you've changed 1 player in towards your roster, right? Mindfreak is technically still here, but Patman's in it.
Which then brings to mind also, for T1, any recovery. I haven't really called it any timeout yet.
Yeah. I mean, they'll hold it for the second half. They feel the need to, switching onto their defensive side again. They are playing the old faithful Agents of 5, the normie meta, the boring meta.
The normie meta.
Yeah, it's boring.
Well,
remember, you give me 100 agents, right? People are probably still going to play this 5.
It's tried and true. It's optimal.
Yeah, this is true.
It's a team that are so used to it.
Is it though? Because PRX are leading quite.
Okay.
8-3.
Fair.
Trying to turn it 9-3 now.
We have modern iterations of the Ascent comp. For that said, though, right now it's a lot of footsteps, a lot of information in towards B until T1 rotates silently in towards A.
And you got to remember, there is a null command for Stacks. Izu with a Hunter's Fury. They can look to set these up as Izu's playing Lurk. Maybe has to think better of overextending by himself too much. 50 seconds to go. 0 point though. Getting what, 2, maybe 3?
Which would be enough to confirm a possible hit. The turret down as well. 50 seconds left for T1 and they have yet to decide.
Are they scared in a situation like this? From the shadows from Sylvan still to spot out some information if they want to pivot, but it's just going to be a pivot up the guts of mid, potentially to still go to the A site if they do want to with that lockdown, pushing them out. But with confirming the information now, the eyes are going to be towards this Bravo site, and Something's guns have to do the delivery here.
Oh, so quick. Well, thankfully Jing does TP down towards Boathouse though to hold. Something close by, might push into stairs. Jing gets taken out, and this might be a chance for T1 to get the spike down. Playing post plant as well.
Blaze are going to come back online for Something here. Divide with the Steel Garden too.
In position, but you also do have Meteor kind of lurking back around. PRX might not be aware that you have the Hunter Spear being sent through. Meteor springs forward, and it's just Devi left.
1v5.
Might have sent over the ult, but can he really find every single shot? If he pushes through that smoke, he might find certain death. So Trying to play it safe, but he gets suppressed as well. Into position, then Buzz to pick up the burst. A flawless round for T1 at the end of the first half.
Yeah, you think they might get a little bit locked out of that A site there as well, right? And they're opting not to have Silver with from the shadows to just book it towards B, open up some space for any lurkers that might be still on the site itself, which technically Jing did get there a little bit early, right? He wasn't taken out. He was given an option to try and win some duels, but just didn't really happen there. And T1, they do make it work. The plant goes down with the layering of the ultimates and the lurk out from Meteor too. So 4-8 at the half. I think it's quite respectable for PRX going in towards the second. But I'm also just remembering, right, for T1, 4, whilst it's not the best, it is still manageable with a pistol, with a second, with a couple of slip-ups. So we'll see. Best stacks celebration. Mouse kiss or vamos?
Okay, mouse kiss. that's what it's going down to. I think we've seen a lot. I think one of my favorite ones, though, is the one where he kind of gave that wave for PRX, you know, against, was it Cloud9 from way back when? Which is scarier?
Good wave, good wave. Which is scarier, Forsaken's agent pull or Alex's punch? Yeah, probably the punch, because we look at Forsaken's stretch of agents, and I mean, I'm going to do him dirty here. Look how many agents are actually resulting in a negative.
Oh, whoa.
I mean, when you only have like a couple of agents played once, right? It's the smallest of sample sizes.
When you put it like that.
Yeah.
Really, well,
Alex's punch, I mean, that's a lot more consistent than the agents that Forsaken's playing, so.
Oh my god, all jokes aside, this still could go the distance.
For sure.
Depending on how PRX starts off on this second half. T1 definitely show signs of life still. We're starting off with Buzz on the Sheriff, possibly peeking down mid.
Yeah, let's see what PRX's offenses do have for us now.
Right, this is where PRX truly got tested, because they haven't seen T1's ascent in the longest time ever, remember.
And they can have as much guesses as they want with what agents will be specifically where and what tendencies T1 are going to come out with. But, you know, defensive side for this 5 was a meta for the longest of times. Generally Killjoy B site, but a change up for T1. A little bit of a different look, and I don't mind it right now. But the test is going to be over to the B choke for Izu.
He spots him. Takes a bit of damage as well. Jing with a flash through. Ooh, that's lovely. Allows them to find Izu, but Stacks and Buzz undetected. They spring forward, Forsaken to trade back. It's 2v2.
Yeah, it was a 4 versus 2 for a mere moment in time, wasn't it? Plants to start to go down by Patman, clearing the site 2 first, has the 0 point available. Do you expect Forsaken to have slipped in towards B main here?
Maybe, especially the flash. You do have the smoke up as well, so Sylvan could definitely block things off. Forsaken looking to peek off of the smoke bloom though, but a little bit early now. He finds himself in a precarious position. Can he find a single shot? Quick for the haunts, but gets cut out the animation.
I like this from Patman. A good reposition, but Sylvan
expecting it, what a shot! And now for the next one, he finds every single bit, and he laps it all up. 1v2 clutch. It's a Red Bull victory for Patman to pick the pistol up in the second half of PRX.
Man, I'm looking towards the ghost shots to come out in this round, and you're just thinking to yourself, why have they bought armor? Why have they got 25 extra HP that I can't finish him off immediately? But the ones that haven't got that little light shield in there, I mean, they just head removed from the shoulders. Buzz and Stacks, courtesy of Forsaken in that one. But this first shot from Patman, I mean, that's just absolutely disgusting.
And it just tells you how confident he is now. If there were a scenario where he wasn't feeling as confident, was hiding still inside Boathouse, that might have been a very different round. So great round by Patman, but back in.
I mean, let's just put Patman on KO all the time.
Please. We'll see. Depends on what the team demands, but still right now, at least with the Vandal shots being sounded off, T1 then beginning to move on over. Tavai trying to lurk and hold out by top mid. Will be able to clip someone's head in towards the site, though. The hit kind of trails off.
A little bit. Tavai not able to get a second one, but it's a little bit of damage at least.
Yeah, good enough. Then for the site hit to come through, Paranoia sent over. Something looking for a different pathing, knowing that could be, well, Izu kind of tucked in somewhere. Jing then spraying forward with the Bulldog, something to play in towards spawn. He does find the first one, and then to play Disciplined. Haunt to check out B main as well, but nothing seen. Meteor then slowly creeping forward, in for the shots. Petman finds Meteor.
But it's Sylvan down on 19 HP, courtesy of the damage that Divide dealt before his demise. So this one comes difficult.
Yeah. In for Petman on the peak as well. Will quickly dispatch Sylvan with that headshot. Decent economical damage as well, though.
Yeah, I mean, something that we think of from T1, right? They're getting a lot of victories, but they're never doing them clean 2-0 style, right? It's always these 3 mappers that we're delivered for them, always keeping us on the edge of our seat. But, you know, still looking to have some deep runs, still looking to do some great damage. Is this another scenario, another page in the book of T1 Map 3 affairs? The way the PRX are playing at the moment, potentially so, but this bonus round here is going to be a potential decisive blow for either which way. It's a great little buyout for PRX, by the way. 3 Vandals, a Bulldog and a Judge. Definitely work with that.
100% endurance, and Meteor still has some left in the tank until that is. Something bleeds him dry.
Yeah, tagged up by the Shock Dart as well. So 49, Harry Potter's there. See if he's still going to be able to bring some magic in this round for PRX. Meanwhile, bit of a lookout from Sylvan to mid. You've got Stacks there as well, up the guts.
And then possibly for Jing, something to cast Wingardium Leviosa into the A site, but you do have Sylvan sneaking up with an invisible cloak, though.
Patman's aware. He's aware of it, and he's got Sylvan. So now things look a little bit better for PRX. Meanwhile, Patman picking up the null command, removing everything.
Whoa,
Stacks is just trying to send it early.
Dives
and he's
down.
not going to do anything.
Well, flash play being read as well. Down to Buzz, who's looking for the shots. He does find the first, but Patman, once again, back on. Line. Izu the only one left, and he's right on the other end of that smoke. Jing quickly spots him out.
Bonus round secured for PRX. This is why I mentioned that there's certainly enough that they can do in this round, right? Starting off with something, finishing with Patman, I would have to say, picking up the good mindset, the good awareness that mid is open and T1 could be lurking up there. So the fact that he's able to find that kill, he already had the null command going into that kill before Sylvan, but just popping it in towards the site. I mean, you've got, what, 3 players assisting there for something's kill? I mean, you're getting everybody kind of contributing in this map for PRX in some way or another. That's the bonus round 1, so it's 11 to, tell me the number of T1, 4?
Yeah.
That's a bit of a rough one for the Korean fans.
That's why it's a little bit silent in the SPLEX stadium for now. But that said, you know, it still is a hell of a map for Petman.
And I mean, if you remove yourself from the equation in this scenario, we were flipping it the other way on Fracture, right? So this very well may be a scenario where you're just trading maps and pushing us to the 3rd.
It certainly looks like that's what both teams want us to do. But I will say, though, you know, the scoreline on Fracture kind of different, right? With how many rounds PRX kind of let slip.
Yep.
This time, however, you know, a lot more stability thanks to the likes of Jing, who's putting up huge kills on the Omen, but also for Patman, again, I mean, I have to mention, because he's so aware, he's been a great addition to the team.
And I mean, I'll highlight something as well, right? He's getting 1 kill almost nearly every round, where in the last map he had 1 kill total.
Can't count Ilya out. But that said, we will have to see what T1 has in stock for us. They called the timeout now.
Yeah, but it's just the bad buy, right? It's a Stinger, it's some Sheriffs.
Where you might be facing that point.
Yeah, I mean, might be Yeehaw somewhere. But is it in the server today? Lots of Killjoy set up for the A site here. Refresh the one way, you can send in a Prowler as Forsaken to spot some in. Information before ultimately going together as a unit.
Meanwhile, it's just all the defensive utility around the A site. PRX not really reconned out so far.
Yeah, this gets a little bit dangerous as T1 do have 3.
It's time for the default hold. Yeah, 3 on the side, but we'll see if they can find close range damage. Something. Oh, quick on the snap. Timmy for the kills as well. Timmy the turret does find 1, but Buzz in with a ghost 2. Then trying to waterfall off, but still with the pop flash in. Oh, come on. It's not quite enough. Stacks tries to line them forward.
Many reveals off Izu's recon, just can't finish anyone.
Yep, you got the Razor Vines up now as well. I think they shot it down, but still in for the firefight. It's just PRX with a firing squad, but now they're low HP.
Yeah, both of them are low, aren't they? This is doable.
Izu, slight chance, but PRX trying to hold up for the linear line now, which makes it tough for Izu to swing all the way forward. It would take a massive bunch of cojones for him to really go in for the duel. Waits for the recon, plays it safe. PRX quickly shooting it down. Not quite able to locate the wall bang. He's trying to triangulate their positions, but PRX tucked down, low HP, but Patman still comes out on top.
Just not able to get it. I mean, I'm salivating at the fact that the recon got so much for Izu in that round, just not able to find a kill with the sheriffs there. I hope we get to see it back in the replays, but of course, you know, a Haunt coming out, you know, an opportunity, a turret getting a kill in there onto Forsaken. I think he ran towards a molly, which is how that one's eventuated there, but yeah. Nearly a round just stripped back by T1. With it not going their way though, Quack, that means it is a flawless attacking side for PRX so far, and it's now 8 map points.
Flawless in terms of 4 rounds. We'll see Buzz now has an op in his hands. Posted up mid. Didn't really spot too much though.
Yep, posted up mid.
Oh, nice, I see what you did there. That's it. PRX still kind of eluding a lot of these sight lines. They route back towards B.
And this is where they just need to you know, let it get the better of them. It's only 1 round, it's only 1 round, but we have seen a lot of teams crumble and falter in scenarios like this.
Oh, yes.
Some information off the drone.
Well, for the rest of T1, they're still sticking true to their position.
Oh, good timing on the 0 point, actually. Removing the Nightfall from the equation for a couple of seconds and not allowing enough time for T1 to start to rotate towards the B side.
Wow, which is also a great push then for Meteor to go out A main.
And what does he do best? When we think of Meteor, we think of him in this game, Valorant. His lurks have always been a treat to witness.
Fine heads-up duels to crash down onto the dinosaurs once again. Do they turn back around? Answer so far, nope. PRX.
And he just had to find one. He's got to go back towards the site for his utility potentially, or play to the numbers.
Which means PRX are then kind of just funneled straight into B. Something trying to fly past a lot of it though. Does hold out towards the top of market, but down towards the exact lane. Something then finding a double kill. Izu stacks. Can they hold it down in Boathouse? So far so good. Izu with the double kill. Something swaps on, pulls out the blaze. He finds the right click.
The plant?
2v1. He doesn't quite have the plant, doesn't need it as the Vi has collapsed on towards T1. We end the second map 13-4. A swift victory picked up and pushing us into map number 3.
I mean, this series deserved it. Our last series deserved it. It's elimination games in VCT Pacific playoffs here, baby. And we get map number 3 to hopefully deliver yet again. It's good to see as well that PRX woke up coming in towards that map. We were asking them, where are you, sleepers? And they are here.
Right, I was so afraid of what it would feel like in their ready room, but thankfully they've been given a wake-up call. They're back here. But how does that look then on towards our final map? T1, they still got a lot of life into them. They are waking up inside. You can see Buzz going ham at times, so you definitely don't want to count them out.
No, I mean, what? It's 13-3 on map number 1. It's 13-4 on map number 2. I mean, what's in store for the final decider on...
Go, go, go! 30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Be back then.
Last player standing.
No.
One enemy remaining. Attackers win.
Thank God it's over, bro. Jesus Christ. Alright, chat. I gotta get off, bro. It was a fun stream. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be on more G-Gen schedule, so it'll be easier, hopefully. GG's, that's it for me.
You done, my kitten?
Yeah, GG's, 6 seconds.
My pleasure, GG's.
वो रेडियंट से मॉडल पर आ गया वो बंदा भी.
Actually fucking awful. Alright. Well, I mean, we're up on the day, so it's whatever. It's fine. Alright. Good night, chat. Appreciate all of you. Thanks for going to stream. I'll be back tomorrow, probably.
Off कर रहा.
Play Fade and KO on this map is fantastic. You can see they're fighting both mains at once in this clip here. The Fade was proud.
जब तक मीनिंग देखते हैं. मीनिंग तो अभी अभी आया.
Doing MVP, you have to add me.
Imagine if I
No,
take
no, I'm
it.
doing.
No, I kill 5 this round.
I will take it, I will take it, I will take it.
Come take there. Come take there.
I kill 5 this round. Minibu add me.
Yeah. Minimu, you can go out of with your friends.
Can you add me? What? Oh, someone's dying.
Take one.
No distraction.
Nice.
Left.
Close, bro.
Nice, brother.
I fuck again. I put a bad trap. Bye. What the fuck?
Yeah, peek me. Yeah, come on. I'm going to throw. I'm going to throw.
Close, take it close left, brother.
All 3 there, just hiding. 2 more in the same angle, on the right.
Oh, baby.
Both sandbags. Nice.
Remaining.
On the corner. Nice. Let's go.
I'm doing MVP, Minibu, add me.
Nimbu, can you help me? Guys, please stop asking me to add you. I'm sorry, Kuro, I cannot add everyone. Like, my friend list is Kuro dead already. Bro, we're equal. Bro, what? Why am not team MVP? Why this guy is team MVP? We are Kurva equal, and I have more deaths than him. What the fuck, bro? I have more defuses than him. I'm on top. Best diffuser in the game. I'm sorry, like, it's Zebstus. You have 0 diffuses. I cannot add you, bro. No, I'm joking. Like, you played good, but my Kurva friend list, like, look, I have Kurva 200 people. My FPS is Kurva dying already. It's too much. How are you? I have a question. I'm averaging about 15 to 25% every game. How can I get better with my one taps? Play deathmatch and kill people in head, you know? Just practice, brother. You made while watching the game yesterday. It was so good. I know. Yeah, yesterday was good. Doki with Wood. Wood's fucking FK, no?
Don't forget to subscribe, yeah. Hertz.
RNP is good, yes, they are fucking amazing, brother. I mean, for me it was always good, but, you know.
इन लोगों को पता है
Match found.
चैट की कोई फिक्र नहीं होती है. एक कैमरा से बाहर बैठा है इसको कोई फर्क नहीं
What did
पड़ता।
you learn more from
लोग इसको
chess?
देखेंगे।
Where Heisenberg? Child Heisenberg because he was just older, you know.
मैं जितना भी चैट से इन्वॉल्व रहूँ कुछ भी करूँ
But both brothers helped
Hey,
me
yo.
out.
I mean, you can play wherever you want. I think Fez or there would be better.
चलो मैप 3 चालू होने वाला
Thing that both of these teams have sort of interpreted the meta oppositely, where we saw T1 start on Double Duelist, then move away to Breach Teo, and we saw PaperX start on Breach Teo and move away to Double Duelist. So PaperX now prioritizing player comfort, T1 moving away from player comfort to be what is a little bit more meta with that Breach Teo. So very different takes on this map, and I think it's all set to be an absolute banger here on Lotus.
Yeah, I think it's also because PaperX, when you have players like Jing, you have players like Forsaken, you really do want to lean into their strengths.
Yeah.
And because they can play in that way, they can perform that way, why not? Why not just go for the Double Duelist? It's been their signature for so long. I mean, there was even a time where it was even more than that, but why not? It's W gaming for sure. And for T1, you do want to lean into how smart and how adaptable your players are as well. Going into map number 3 though, my big question is the comeback potential, right? Can T1 reset? Is PaperX better at doing that? So those are big questions that are going in my head right now.
I think PaperX are feeling great backstage. They're saying, hey, we didn't let that map 1 affect us. You know, it was terrible. Something is saying, yeah, that map, he's just forgotten about that map 1, and now all that's in his head is that he can fight these guys. They look at how much they bullied Meteor. I think they are thinking, these T1 guys can't keep up with us now. They have so much confidence going into map 3, where T1 are on the opposite side of this, where they did have that dominant map 1, and now after losing map 2, you start to worry a little bit. You start to doubt. You start to think, okay, now they've woken up. Now it's about the strategy, and I think T1 will be more in their heads about this than PaperX. PaperX thrive on the chaos, T1 don't.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what we get. I think something is the right player to highlight here. On the Yoru on this map, he's been a bit up and down. He had one fantastic game, one kind of lackluster game, but you cannot go past T1. Very close game against PRX the last time they played Lotus, whereas PRX have more so been playing some of the lower tier teams in Pacific. Looking at T1, they're not going to change anything up. So yet again, Meteor is going to be on the Teo. Izu will stay on the Viper. I probably would have preferred them swap those roles, but they're going to back themselves, especially with how close they pushed PRX. I think they're going to think that that was a very winnable map for them.
Yeah, I gotta say, I'm still curious about that. I think the other way around is a much more natural fit, but you know, they gotta know something we don't. Over on the side of PRX, they are sticking with the Double Duelist with the Foeman. Jing back to that raise. I like this for PRX. This is what they were built on. This is what PRX built their dynasty on. It was Double Duelist. It was aggressive. It was in your face. So don't change now. Roll that train all the way to Toronto.
That was the something over on the Jet, where he was really thriving. Now he's back on the Yoru. It's been up and down for him, so if he has a huge game here, this is definitely PRX advancing in the lower bracket.
Hey, if not now, when, right? This is the best time to bring it all out, and for both teams as well. T1 versus PaperX once more, now going into Lotus, the final map of the day. Toss it on over to your casters, Quack and Komodo.
Big Time's got a fantastic point. This was built brick by brick, he says. But at the same time, whether or not you're on the hype train for T1 or on the hype train for PaperX, this will definitely be a banger map.
Absolutely. I mean, you know what we say, we only have bangers on Split. Oh wait, no, we're on Lotus. T1 actually decided to ban Split, so we don't get that as the third decider. And we get more of a rickety-rockety shaky map here. I mean, Split's not the greatest for both of these teams anyways as well, let's be real. But hey, favoring themselves a little bit more on the Lotus side of things and inside of Split. So let's see how it's going to happen for them. T1 on the attacking side, PaperX on defense, and they're already having a how do you do up the front of B. Going to think better of that, however, and have to start to transition potentially to A.
Now, this is exactly what both teams get to do. They have Yorus in their composition, something. He crashes in towards Heaven, on towards A, where he might be able to spot things out. T1 playing caution.
Yeah, back around the door as well. See who's going to be first casualty in this round, as it's quite the slow one at the moment. Do have Devi with the Vice Util over at C Mound, with a flash still available as well.
Some smoke's being drawn out by Forsaken as well, though, so
Meteor पे ज़्यादा damage
we'll
पड़ा.
see. He does position himself for the Mound to push in with the flashes, and Devi finds the first frag.
Yeah, the double flash combo, Paranoia deep, Arcro's close. Try and blind up everybody, but with that kill, you got to transition to the A side of things. Something catching some loose bullets of the right click.
As well as the spike getting planted firmly down. Something in for the peek though, takes down Stacks, in for the burst from the rest of PRX. Jing finding 2 huge shots, the J's doing some damage, but for Buzz as well, he's down low HP, so a little bit unfortunate as Forsaken will clean things up for the Dinosaurs.
Yeah, it's on the foam in there, managing to get the job done, so PRX will pick up the pistol round. Of course, they won both of them over on Ascent, and they lost both of them over on Fracture, so if we play with the common denominator, you win the pistols, you win the map.
Sometimes that's what it comes down to. Still decent work in trying to bait out utility as well as make some moves all the way across the map. T1, that said though, Komodo. Can't believe I am saying this, but we do have to say goodbye to either one of these teams at the end of this map.
I know, right? Like PRX, a winning team of last year, 2024. Or T1, the Masters winners.
Oh my god.
I mean, there was a world in which, you know, PRX didn't make playoffs as well, remember? So they just narrowly scraped on by in that 4th position.
Yeah, they're still looking for that return to the international stage. Right now, looking for the T1 players, hearing a lot of noise around C once again.
Yeah, we'll see what damage is going to be able to come out for T1.
Jing to hold it, a quick swing, but PRX with the full rifles as well as Stinger from Devi will be able to collect into so many kills. Just Izu left.
3 members, too strong.
And Apes continuing together strong against Izu. He does do a bit of damage though, but you know, that's what happens when you have 100 men against 1 gorilla. The 1 gorilla, I guess, being Izu.
I don't know, Chief.
I haven't been on the internet long enough.
No, I stay clear from the internet a lot.
Brain rot memes.
Ah, no, those are not allowed. It's illegal.
What is allowed is the full buy now.
Sure, T1 gonna get their buy up, see if they're gonna be able to get on the board or if we're gonna have another installment of a bonus round going the way of PRX, who don't have the worst buy as well, right? Lots of rifles in here. Combo of util towards the A rubble side of things. And luckily enough, it was a Yoru to lead the charge and Buzz and gate crash out of there.
Buzz बच गया.
So for then the Yoru to, well, for the side of PRX, play around for possible rebel control if T1 does decide to head back into A.
You got a bit of a big stacking in towards B though for PRX, with the Sheer still at the front of that as well. So confirm that no one's close, at least with the Prowler. Meanwhile, for something, he's going to catch the time. He's going to catch a double. He can get out of dodge if he wants here, but the gate crash, whilst available, not online on the map. So sticking here to be this scary soldier with the judge. I don't mind it. It's a 5 versus 3.
And then you got the Sheer.
You got a lot of control at A. You got the Sheer still protecting B. And then you've got 2 members at C.
Just thwarting T1's chances of trying to find a round right now. Still, though, at least the salvos, the TP over, just bypass the Sheer. Sylvan has to play further up front. He's got to contend with Patman, who's been on a tear right now, right off the rip in towards round 3 of map number 3 as well. Meteor, however, now finding a single kill, trying to play off the post-plant positions. Stacks being able to block off a little bit as well. Another trade, but low HP for then Forsaken to come in, and once again, cleaning things up.
Yeah, another installment of the bonus round as I was talking about here, right? So, choo-choo, all aboard the PRX train if you're for them, but for T1, yeah, getting a little bit too ahead of themselves with Buzz trying to pull out some utility before getting any assurance that no one's really close towards A here. I mean, generally, why would you, right? Why would somebody be in front of a toxic screen with a judge in that location?
Can't blame them.
Is not normal.
You had no idea.
But it works, and this is PRX we're talking about. Sometimes they can be absolutely unexpected, which is catches T1 off guard here.
Just again, a bit of a welcome sight, something, you know, having the worst game on map 1. He has had, you know, worse performances on the Euro on this map as well, but I mean, now starting things off, not too bad.
Has he had a worse performance than 1 kill map?
Okay, not worse than 1 kill, but you know what I mean. We do have T1 trying to fight their way back into the rounds, though. Sylvan TP'd forward in towards the alt orbit.
There is a buy up for T1 here. See what they can work with though. A little bit lacking on some key components, you might say. Sylvan with no shrouded steps, Meteor, no special delivery now, and Stacks, no flashes either on a breach. So you got to rely on buzzers a little bit more prominently potentially.
Well positioned for now. PaperX meanwhile peeking out. This time with added cover. You've got both flashes dumped in, and Hizu collapsed upon.
And now you got another player advantage for PaperX, right? Where you spot it out and push them back from Mound over towards A. You're expecting them to end at A.
For full recognition, the Salvos does kind of flush Jing away though, but with the blastback moment, he makes it away safely. Patman then in for the crouched kill, but Buzz and Stacks both pushing up front as well.
Ooh, that
Forsaken.
You feel like you needed to get that kill there because Stacks can settle for a little bit with the Rolling Thunder, and something has been spotted, especially with the gun barrel.
Stacks might even hold on to this ult for the upcoming rounds now. Well, Forsaken though, straight in against Buzz. No chance to pull out the util. Forsaken trying to bring things back. Meteor low
Nice.
on for the swing. Defy to watch.
Doesn't matter that that's a 5 versus 4 advantage, and T1 are looking to bring it back in towards the site. When it comes down to the end, to the wire, the fact that the last little soldier is spotted out from T1 there, and it's just a quick little call from PaperX. Stay on the defuse. I've got your cross. It's a bit of a simple one. Valiant's attempt, I'll give it towards them, but you look through these replays and it's trades, it's shots, it's luck a little bit for Forsaken, catching some timing, and then just the last play from Devi just to make sure that he can call again. As I said, stick it. I spotted him. You good? It's 4-0, and it's a timeout for T1.
This is when you gotta need the train conductors for the T1 staff to really...
No, you need like a semi-truck to derail the train. That's what you need.
I was more gonna say they needed maintenance on this.
Yeah, that probably sounds better.
0-4, but trying to fight a round back in together. They have had plants before.
When you consider it was the tail end of 5 rounds in a row to close out map number 2, and now you've got 4. That's 9 in a row technically. No, I like my semi-truck derailing the train. They're on the right track right now.
Putting things into perspective, especially map 2. I see you, Komodo. But that said, still with his timeout, trying to route things back together. T1.
Yep. And these are the sort of scenarios, actually, as a coach as well, that you kind of don't want to change up what your team is doing to derail them yourself.
Because we haven't really seen T1 put in such a dire situation before.
Yeah. So for PaperX, it's got to be a positive discussion for them. I mean, this is 10 members of the server to the A side.
All 5 on both sides.
If this ain't counterplay, Clack.
Flash going over. Patman will be able to collect on the first. Blindside out from Buzz, but they have to back off.
And that's Sylvan down, right? So if you want to play with any smoke variety now, it's going to have to be on the back of Izu.
He wants this so bad. He has the Rolling Thunder, but wasn't quite sure. And something just takes full advantage of that situation.
Yeah, this is a bit of a shutdown around the A side, isn't it?
He's back into safety as well off the drone. Buzz trying to play spoiler back in around. But you have PaperX just flushing out both sides.
And baited by the Prowler as well, not expecting a little bit of an off angle on the B site too. So on the back of T1's now timeout, they are looking like not being able to convert, as it's just
Oh, he spotted him.
No, he didn't. It's all right. He's unknown at the moment, but the Hunter's on.
Yeah, apparently know that. Footsteps noted. Meteor back in for the snap, but, you know, that's how the story goes. That's how the cookie crumbles.
I like cookies. Right now, though, PaperX 5-0. Pretty damaging when that's a non-conversion on the back of the timeout as well. And now I'm going to do the ult check. 5 for PaperX, 3 for T1. But do T1 have the weaponry behind it with the idea in towards the next round either? I mean, we've seen a couple of change-ups from PaperX, right? We've seen some mounds takes, we've seen some rubble takes, we've seen a spot up through towards B pillars. They are changing it up for a team that we are generally not seeing as adaptable lately, you know, throughout the course of the group stage. They have switched up a bit in map number 2 and map number 3 now for the beginning.
Yeah, really tough. A single week to recover off of 2 timeouts against PRX, and T1 now back into Lotus.
Change up now as well with the Sheer going over towards the C side of things. You've also got something who's going to be playing on the site. If he starts to get peppered by a little bit of utility, could dimensional drift out if needed as well to stay around the site instead of gate crashing towards the A side of the map that's currently available. Some information though up through mid from the Prowler, nothing too close. And this is where the mid-round decisioning needs to be pretty good for PaperX and maybe more so for T1 with the lesser weaponry.
A lot more so. Gotta be clear about what your objective is for now, trying to find the spike plant possibly into the A site.
Just noting as well there with the gate crash that comes out from Buzz, he did get blinded either by self or by teammate.
Maybe self, but nonetheless, the spams through from stairs. Forsaken collects onto the first, racks up the second, maybe onto the third as well. Jing now coming in with additional assistance. Ooh, around the edges of the smoke. Forsaken snaps back into it as well. Jing! This is the Jing that we've all known and come to love.
You will fear my omen is Forsaken. Quote that. No, don't quote that. He didn't say that. 6-0. PRX, they stave off a silly round that could have happened if the pistols were able to get in towards the site, but they managed to hold it down quite nicely. Cheeky spam through the walls and such, just good little crossfires that they come out with. So now is the real test when the weapons are back for T1.
PRX have kept their ults as well in that round.
Yeah, they have not been pressured enough to be able to utilize them. There may very well be a scenario here where there's 10 ults in the server if Izu picks up the Viper's Pit.
Logically, this would favor PRX as well until possibly for Buzz to play spoiler. Opening kill.
And that's important, right? An opening kill for T1 that we've not really been seeing solidified. Immediately, though, PRX want to regain some of this control, forcing out the dimensional drift. Forsaken going to be removed as well by Stacks at Rubble. So now 5 versus 3. It would be brilliant if they could get more, but Pac-Man to bring one back, then trade it.
And also for something then to play the position around Rubble, but also with a trade from Meteor. This favors T1 as you find Devi alone in a 1v3.
And where has he been more often than not, Quack? The C side of things that's kind of been untested a little bit by T1. So seeing that nothing's here, they're going to expect him to be off yonder. And I mean, he can look for some kills here. He's swimming in cash. He can drop a teammate still if needed for Pac-Man, but he'll still be able to buy himself anyways. He can look for some damage here.
See what he can do. He's got a flash. He's got Razor Vines to work off of. Got Meteor though, trying to play around for the headshot angle. Spots him out, whipping the first shot. Devi able to capitalize.
They're not playing agents that have any damage. It's a blind side for Buzz and a paranoia for Sylvan.
Smoke's coming back in 2 seconds as well. The spike is planted for tree. Razor Vines, though, baits out the flash. He's looking for the tap into it, but Sylvan able to pull out the guns.
Yeah, much better from T1 in that round. Able to establish the opener, not being scared to run away with the tail between the legs, sticking around for the fight. But the damage, as I was talking about, right? The fact that Devi manages to come away with another kill in that one there. Ill timing for that one, by the way, with the wall just going up and spotted. Regardless, damage is what I'm talking about, right? It's forcing out a bit more of an awkward buy for T1 that they would like, you would expect. So they might have to deploy a couple of the ultimates to offset that come this round. Lots of light shields, for example, with 4 there.
Possibly still another big explosion. PRX, though, pushing all the way out mound. I'm sure the players around Pillar can hear all of this.
Yeah, just imagine if Jing was going to be disrespectful and go through for that one, though. This time, change up Vice utility towards the A site. Going to hold them at bay. But meanwhile, it's double trajectory lineup for T1. They want B. They also want A, but B is better.
Yeah, that's where Jing will find his mark. Knows that there is another player nearby as well. Silences him off to the next 3 who are still not towards the A site just yet.
If they can get this pit down as Izu, they might be able to hold this one off cleanly.
Rolling Thunder possibly by time. Stacks just trying to get the spike down first. And you do have something sneaking in on towards drop. He takes down Stacks.
And they know that he was in there as well. The timing
up. The Boombot might be able to spot even further. Jing then in for the sprays. He catches Buzz. Just Izu left. He might have to cover, but can he really keep himself alive? Petman alongside another player from the back. Izu stuck between a rock and a hard place. Tries to maneuver back in, on and around. He hears the hops behind. It buys the distraction on over. Poison Cloud's into safety. Off to the wayside, but it's something with the shorty to cut him down at the torso.
Nicely done from PRX on that retake. 3 versus 3 scenario, and it's unfortunate that the Viper's Pit didn't provide the full protection for Stacks a little bit earlier on. Just caught when it starts to evolve into the server. Really rough there. I'm talking about, you know, trying to navigate something here for T1. They're trying to get into the B site. They're trying to get into the A site. But who thrives better in the chaos right now? It's the chaos creators, PRX. You can never expect what they're kind of gonna come out with. Nice one out from the shorty there.
True to the story, true to the prophecy.
7-1.
PRX running the story of the comeback.
T1 to, I don't know, P7 instead of X for 10. Maybe we get there. Would have been better for me to say it then. Sylvan dead. Jing, paint shells, working a treat.
Then having to back off. They got spotted out towards pillar as well. PESWA still controlling the map.
Yeah, just the pistols though for T1. So if they want to get this round over and done with, they could potentially line up to go a bit quicker.
And that's the tough thing for Stax to deal with against a team like this. He's always got to be on his toes as to where PESWA could be, if they're pushing out or not.
What are you doing on the back of this shear though? Buzz has sneakily snuck in towards the A site, very much and so, but you're in the open using that as Meteor. You're not expecting Divide to just dance around the site. He's good for some damage, and now it's all Stax.
It's not too bad. He has a weapon picked up. He's gotten the spike planted, and that was the main thing that they were looking for. So even if he doesn't find any kills, something, well, good on the cleanup.
Yeah.
But for T1 to get some cash in.
I mean, the fact that that TP comes out from Buzz and it's just kind of already been noted and dealt with as well. Maybe you're thinking towards Meteor on this Teo, just getting caught out by positioning as well, right? We're still looking for him to be learning a little bit on this Agent too. I got to say, from the initial stage, Sylvan trying to try to step across to dodge all the choke entry util, but paint shells go over the rubble.
That's just, once again, PESWA controlling both extremities of the map. You got to flash on towards Mount. If you're T1, you've got a roadblock at every step of the way.
That's it, right? PESWA are playing this defensive side that the way that they kind of should be. They're a little bit more lent towards one side of the map while having your Vice Shield wall protecting some position. You're having Patman with some good Prowler timing, with some good haunts as well. And Devi is just not overstepping, right? He's helping the team where needed with the Arc Roses. He's trying to buy some time, buy some information. He's now playing this role better as well. So it's looking really good. We're not seeing any scared players on PESWA. Like Forsaken's going in for challenges, Something's going in for challenges, Jing's going in for challenges. And this is the defensive side, by the way, where they're running double duelists, right? So imagine what they're still going to be able to translate that to on offense, potentially.
Yeah, precisely that, especially if you're looking at the scoreline right now, 8-1. They're going to continue forward with this, and this just means the pressure continues to mount up on the backs of these T1 players, these storied players. It's a really tough spot for them to be in, and you really look to the coaching staff to help them out in this one.
I mean, we've seen T1 be able to get in towards these sites to establish a plant, but they've just not been able to protect it, right? An opening kill conversion with the one round that they've been able to find. So you'd almost think that they need to get another opener, and they just can't. Jing, very successful with the paint shells yet again, and Izu will fall too.
And it's the spams that do it all. That's the darndest thing.
And now if you want to go to the C site, well, the Vice Util's there.
Flash over, maybe you TP into safety, but still Stack's not calling full in just yet. The trade's coming over though, thankfully with a salvo, so T1 finding some form of stability, but you still have PESWA hovering nearby.
Stacks and Meteor, early ults. It'll buy them enough time though to actually talk in how they want to play this post plan.
Will it be enough? Meteor kicks things off with a singular kill. Jing then with a showstopper around the back. They have to react to this really quickly. Rolling Thunder to buy some space, and it does allow them to stay alive, but Meteor not able to come up with the goods. Paint shells to flash Stacks into a certain position where he's able to hold it down with the off angles, but Batman brings out the shorty. He dives into a victory for PESWA.
Right guard at the right time for Batman there to be able to get that trade when he's already low. A classic right click potentially could have got it as well, but picking up the shorty, I mean, when push comes to shove, from beginning to end, PESWA great in the round. A double opener, though I will say, coming down to a 1 versus 1 at the end, T1 certainly tried to negotiate some advantage in the round. Stuns, well, they're cosmetic. The first shot just comes on out, and then ultimately Patman getting that one. It's 9-1 now. Another defuse from PESWA. I'm saying, T1 can get in these sites. They just can't hold them off.
Exactly, and again, it comes down to these situations. It just feels like utter pandemonium all across the map right now. All of a sudden, it's a kill from Devi with an outlaw towards the A site.
But Jing has to be careful here that they don't go too far forward, because this could get the better of them. So they will think better of it, disconnect from the situation.
And possibly back into the outlaw. Again, Devi watched. He's been smoked off though. Great call by Stacks. Hyper defensive. Corralled in towards the A site. Something's nearby.
Yeah, and he does have the dimensional drift, but he was snuck in towards the sides, just not able to find Izu.
almost a 90-degree flick, but yes, Izu, stability for the side of T1, and then for the flashes as well, but Devi just dives right in. Another kill coming through, and Sylvan tries to bring things back into T1's favor. Just Jing left, and he gets spotted out by Stax, climbed up to the top of the ropes, and it's 2-9. T1 find a round back in.
Yeah, that's better from T1 there, but again, it's just another close round where trades are coming through from PaperX. They find the opener. I thought by the timing that Devi was going to get another one with the Outlaw through the smoke, but T1 get in, and they get the round by elimination.
At least 3-9 Komodo would
He's
be too
fully
bad for
blinded,
T1.
man! He's done him dirty like that.
Another blind as well. I mean, this is what happens when PaperX are truly, fully W-keying every single round of the way.
And on the defensive side as well, right? They are just not scared. Last round of the half now.
Whoa.
Take your rubble control. Force T1 back.
Into a lone Devi around C.
Yeah, again, you can play retake if you want to here. Nightfall, Dimensional Drift, Steel Garden. Very valuable retake ultimates.
Something's already in position.
Gotta be quick now.
Salvos to launch. T1 looking for space, looking to get the spike down. Devi is just biding his time with this ult.
Yeah, but I think something will have to go in first here. Make sure you're sniffing out who's going to be where for the team.
Oh, every single ult at the same time. T1 just completely in disarray. They're calling it Mayday. Where do we go? Meanwhile, PaperX says there's no return, pushing up front. Every single kill going through to them, and it's just Izu up by Mount. He's getting dicked up. He's low HP. The spike gets defused, and Patman delivers on the final kill.
He missed the snake spike, but there's not too much you can do at the end there when your guns get removed on the side itself, when you've got the dimensional drift of something, getting all the information, the shots are being collected by PaperX. It's PRX, it's 10. And they are looking to send T1 a packing unless during this halftime break there is a different awakening force for T1 to come back.
Unless. My God, Komodo bringing out the Roman numerals now. Again, this is a situation, a scenario that we are so darn unfamiliar with. Yes, T1 has been tested throughout this entire group stage, the playoffs even against PRX, but not a 2-10.
Okay, I know that word, but I don't know the top. So I'm gonna say T1 fighting.
It's, yes, cheers of encouragement for T1. They certainly need it right now. Meanwhile, PaperX sitting on top, climbing back up towards a possible return to the international stage. T1 though, oh.
Yeah, I mean, when you consider that this would be a bit of a curse breaker for PaperX too on a 5-match losing streak versus Korean teams in VCT Pacific.
Certainly could mean a lot more for PaperX, especially for the upcoming games as well. But for T1, again, can you believe it? You have to eliminate one of these teams at the end of this match. T1 certainly hoping for a lot more. The Masters Bangkok winner.
And then you've also got, you know, our stage 1 winners in DRX who are in the lower bracket too. They still have an opportunity to fight for getting back on the international stage.
If you're thinking about the first Korean team that beat PaperX, it would be T1. Well, now starting things on the defensive side. Got some control. They're pushing out the Teo drone as well.
Important pistol round. Highlighted it earlier. Both on map 2 went the way of PaperX. They've got the first one here. Can they get the second and pretty much seal the deal with a cherry on top on this map? Izu tagged up by the Sheriff.
Nice.
Now forced to play defensive. PaperX quickly corralling over onto the A site. Prowlers out. Izu to play close. Every single player rotating over.
Yeah, a lot of numbers here now for T1 towards this A site. I think PaperX might just have to go patient a little bit here. The timing and the smoke, Meteor on the salvos.
Trailing off for the mid-round call, but they're hovering in towards Link. Meanwhile, you got Lurks, Devi hiding inside a tree.
The thing is, PaperX are already in front of this Viper util, so Izu doesn't have to worry about the wall now. He just needs to watch the angles on the site with Buzz.
That's exactly what he's trying to do. Quick on the wide swing, takes out Devi, takes out another player. It's something gone. Forsaken though, able to bring things back into normalcy.
Plant going down, Meteor eventually salvos back online. Fault line for Stax as well, but the push up from Jing finding more damage.
insane wallbangs as well,
Nice.
down to the tags.
Nice.
Petman finding
Nice.
out the shots from the back, and Jing in for the double kill. The pistol round has been picked up in the second half. It's 11-2, Komodo.
Things go from bad to worse now if you are a T1 fan or T1 themselves in the server here. The pistol round collected again by PRX. It's 11-2. You'd have to see the force up essentially to keep them off 12, keep them off series point, and I'm casting it back to what we said at the end of map number 2 here, Quack. We had a 13-3, we had a 13-4. Surely we get a map 3 that's going to be close, right? Right now, different universes.
What in the world is this script? The wheels are coming off of T1 right now, but they're trying to bring things back in together. You got Sheriffs, you got Stingers, and they're all positioned up towards B as well as C. Pushed out from C mount. TP's into safety. PRX, they're happy with the info that they've gained.
Yeah, if you're toying with rotations, you're toying with ideas, you've got a lot of space to be able to do that as well. The 11-2, you've just spotted out Meteor at the front of B, and you know that you've lost a bit of control over at C. So how favored do you feel going towards, well, the other side in A? Slow and steady, PRX.
Gotta play careful. They will eliminate the first threat in the form of Meteor. Izu as well as Buzz, Stacks as well, still hovering around near Waze. Got the paranoia just to block things off. Buzz has to TP out.
And Stacks has no idea. No idea that Jing's already got up there.
Open B side as well. Spike getting planted soon enough. Izu still trapped.
How far forward does Jing go?
Still hovering around stair. He does spot out the next one. Buzz then coming back in because Jing has pushed out so far in front of it. Buzz has to play it safe. He's got the Sheriff. He will find the shot, but he's got 3 more hostiles to deal with altogether. Trying to sling out the shots now, but the gunslinger on the other side. Defy puts PRX up to map and series point.
Big Time said it was PRX's time. It was not copium. It was a real belief. I mean, you better bloody be believing right now, folks. 12-2. You would need to see an absolute change of affairs here on Lotus from T1 to get back into this one. Will the next round provide us something a little bit different for them on this defensive side? However, you look towards them, and I mean, the attacking side of this map for Lotus for them, I mean, yeah, so. Defense also, yeah, so. I don't know.
Really?
Make work of
it together, but it's just going to be something quickly sending them to their doom. Another kill as Forsaken opens up the C side. This might be it, Komodo. Oh, it's Jake diving straight in. He knows it's almost over.
Absolutely Goomba stomped on him.
Just 100% Stacks. How do you work your way around this? 1v5, you can't bow out, but you only have a singular Guardian, 2 flashes and an Aftershock, and 5 PRX players to kill. Look at the positions they're holding as well. He hears them coming out from the back. He turns back all around. They're going in for the knife! Defy cuts him at his throat, and PRX end this out. Final score, 13-2. They've been going up and down, but here they are in playoffs, and track by track, PRX are not done yet.
They are honking the horn of that train, mate. 13-3 map number 1 on Fracture for T1, but it's an absolutely commanding reverse sweep for PRX. 13-4 into 13-2. That is the most commanding victory they have had on this map through this whole year. We've seen 13-9, 7s, 10s.
みたいな試合を3マップ続けてやってくれた。もう最後のロータスに関してはもう昔見たあの時のペーパーレックスの勝ち方そのものでしたね。もうワリを取り戻しましたね。いやもうステージ1のと。
Nice, let's go. आजा वेलो आजा मैं भी आ रहा हूँ टाइटल चेंज कर देते हैं किधर गया स्टूडियो गया लोग सब लोग वीडियो देख लो भाई की जाके मैं क्वालिटी नहीं बता सकता अभी पिन कर दिए मैंने ठीक है जाके देख लेना सब लोग प्रीमियर चल रहा है अभी लाइव एडिट पता है मेरे पास कुछ है ही नहीं अब Chorum chor. अच्छा ये हो गया हेलो खुला खुल 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 जल्दी जा जल्दी खुल जा जल्दी जल्दी खुल जा जल्दी बड़ा सैड सा लिखा है पता नहीं क्यों 5th एनिवर्सरी पर उस भाई को बुला लेते हैं स्टोर में क्या क्या है देखते हैं Neo Frontier Sheriff I guys. Neo Sheriff. Smile. समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या लूं या नहीं लूं समझ नहीं आ रहा इतनी प्यारी स्किन लग रही है आ रही है ना बुला रही है सेटिंग्स चेंज कर देता हूँ 3.5 purple to red controls set to game defaults shift walk caps lock interface shift equipment toggle cycle okay audio voice chat push to talk automatic hello आ रही है मेरे को आवाज आ रही है हाँ मेरा पुश टू टॉक पे था बिल्ला भाई खेल रहे थे शायद जीत गई मजा आ गया कौन जीता पेपर एक्स पहले मैप में समथिंग ने सिर्फ एक किल किया वो भी लास्ट राउंड में उसके बाद हार गई उसके बाद जो 2 मैप खेले भाई साहब मजा आ गया देख के पहला मैप गंदा हारी बात उसके बाद जो धोया है दोनों मजा आ गया
Death match. Warm up.
यार एक तो ये क्रॉस रिव्यू उड़ा देते मेरा कल ही डाला था
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
एक मिनट रुक जा यार
Fight.
Jump them.
क्रॉस हटा देता ना क्या बोलूं इसको करना पड़ेगा मैंने पता अपना पीसी रीसेट मारा था ठीक है अभी आके ऑफिस से तो वापस रीस्टार्ट हुआ तो बोलता है वी कांट रीसेट योर पीसी देयर इज समथिंग प्रॉब्लम जो पीसी रीसेट नहीं हो रहा है गजब है ये
भी सही है।
समझ नहीं आ रहा करो क्या इसका, इनको रीसेट मारना है इसको पूरा कैसे भी, रात को बैठ के मारूंगा पूरा। फर्स्ट वन इज प्लस लास्ट 2 डॉट्स क्या पिन जा रही है
ऑपरेट कर ली पूरी।
हाँ वो मैंने हेड पे मारा 120 पड़ा खाली।
अबे यार क्या मेरा मैं टैप मारता हूँ तो मेरा ये क्रॉसहेयर ऊपर नीचे होता है बिना हिला है, सिर्फ वो करने से क्या बोलते फायर। यार क्या हो रहा है? देखना यार वो क्रॉसहेयर ऊपर 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 भाग रहा है।
सेंसी चेंज कर लेते कि डीपीआई बढ़ गई होगी तो
बता रहा हूँ।
उसका एम नहीं लग रहा है, पूरा स्प्रे कर रहा हूँ मैं।
Here.
यार एक भी ओरिजिन का कुछ तो प्रॉब्लम है, वो बड़ा छोटा हो जा रहा है।
यार क्या चक्कर
अबे हाँ वो हील मिला ना मैं ले। क्या हो गया? हेड पे फायर किया मैंने, क्यों लिखा भाई?
स्ट्रीम देख, गोली हेड पे मारी है मैंने।
पीछे पीछे कहाँ है वो?
गोली कहीं का मुझे ये नहीं पता।
थोड़ा क्रॉसर ऐसा मुझे लगा कि उधर लेफ्ट राइट में था थोड़ा, तो क्वालिटी बढ़ाने दो थोड़ी।
इसमें सेटिंग्स में किसमें आता है और वीडियो में ना सब लोग ग्राफिक्स क्वालिटी लो करके देखता हूँ।
ऐसा लगा पहली गोली लगनी चाहिए थी हेड पे।
वही तो
Bad luck.
भाई अभी कितना स्मूथ चल रहा है मेरा गेम, मैंने लो क्वालिटी कर ली सारी।
उबे कहाँ इस तरह बाकी था मैं वॉल बैंग पड़ा
ये तू फिर आगे पीछे हो गया पता है स्ट्रीम देख वापस क्या आगे राइट से लेफ्ट चला गया मेरे पूरा
ये तुम आए यहाँ से माइनस में क्या उबे माइनस
तू ऐसे स्लाइड मार के गया है लेफ्ट साइड
ये
देखा
हाँ ऐसा लगता ही नहीं वो फुटता है क्यों लंगा में चलते चलते थोड़ा हवा फिर मारो थोड़ा हवा फिर मारो
गोली जहाँ कहाँ रही है मुझे ये बताओ
अबे
हेड पे रख के मार रहा हूँ गोली हवा में जा रही है भैंचोद अरे यार
आयो
मेरा पूरा हिल जा रहा है
1 minute remaining.
मैं देखा बंदी हिल गई थी
ये फिर अभी भी पता तेरे को गोली लगी है मेरे इसमें पता नहीं कहाँ जाती है गोली अभी तो छाती पे गोली लगी थी डैमेज तो पड़ना चाहिए 40 मैं
40 पड़ा इसमें
हेड पे रख के मार रहा हूँ यार
30 seconds left.
पूरा हिल जा रहा है मेरे स्क्रीन पे आगे पीछे ये अभी भी हेड पे रख के मारा था मैंने पूरा फिर आगे पीछे
10 seconds left.
हो गया तू यार क्या गेम है आगे पीछे हो जा रहा मेरा यार खेलना ही नहीं इसका भी फाइन नहीं है यार सब फाइट हो गई क्या 1 मिनट कंट्रोल पैनल तो भूल जा भाई 60 सर्वे कौन सा वेब सपोर्ट है पता नहीं बड़ा अनइंस्टॉल हो रहा है क्या अभी हो जाए अनइंस्टॉल हो जाए नहीं चाहिए मेरे को वेब सपोर्ट मेरे को लग रहा है उत्तर इंग्लिश भी शायद भी चलेगा मेरे को तक लग रहा है नीड फॉर स्पीड नहीं दिखाना मुझे इसमें ये रहा अच्छा ये भी चल रहा है इंस्टॉल कितना पड़ा है भाई नहीं रुको ये तो कैसे अच्छा मैंने वैलोरेंट डाउनलोड किया ना अभी तक नहीं हुआ क्या तो सही का एक बार चेक कर लेता हूँ काउंसर पता नहीं ये तो सब विंडोज प्रोसेस है ठीक है देखते हैं अभी तक इंस्टॉल हो रहा है कितना स्लो रिस्पॉन्स दे रहा है एक मिनट आ रहा हूँ हेलो 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 स्टार्ट कर
लो भाई तुम ही करो अपन हांगकांग में भी खेल सकते हैं ये खेल के देखे जो
बस ये कलर चेंज है
Match found.
उसके वेरिएंट में वो जैसे इलेक्ट्रिक शॉक आता है ना वो
हाँ
पिंस जो
वो बदलता है यस
Just take a seat. I got this.
लिखने जाता हूँ तो भी स्टार्ट हो जाता है
ब्लेंडर
Look, I'm glad you're all here. There, I said it.
Careful now. Scanning ahead.
वो फिर भी चले जा रहा आगे आगे दिख रहा है फिर भी
वही तो पेपर आ जाओ
वो इधर ही है
Spike planted.
अबे कहाँ लगी गोली मेरी
Last player standing.
ये देख कितना कितना मेरा आगे पीछे हो रहा है वो बंदा
Ingat, don't get stabbed. Bad way to go.
चार गोली 78 एक को भी नहीं मार पाए सारों ने मारा ये पे स्मोक है वापस आ ले अबे क्या नेट डाल रहा है ये हमारा भाई क्या रहा है से जी
उसको सुनाई नहीं देगा
Spike planted.
कहां
वाह
मेरे को लगा सीधी और करेगा वो करने के लिए
Last player standing.
ये चलेगा
Go, go, go.
बंदा मुंह कर रहा
Yo, Sova, that house pretty dope. Will look a lot better with some flames details.
इतना स्लो रिस्पांस दे रहा है
दो रिस्पॉन्स दे रहा है हैंडल लेना
I need a drop.
Need a drop.
Cheers.
ये आ सकते नहीं आएंगे मेरे को फीलिंग
ये रहना मिड आती है
आएंगे देखना हर बार और ये सेम कहां चढ़ गए हैं ऊपर यार अबे
Careful now. Scatter.
यार ये बड़ी
Spike planted.
अबे यार
पट्टी से
रीलोडिंग तेरे पीछे है वुमेन मेरे को मारा तो सही देखो
Can't use this yet.
Deploying drone.
Last player standing.
क्या गंदा आ रहा है भाई साहब
एक तो बह रहे हैं ना ये दोनों
आ जाओ ए पे स्ट्राइक करते
Last round before the switch.
बार रश करके
We
यहाँ
cannot keep our goods. Can someone get this? Go, go, go! Can someone get this?
I need a drop.
है ना ओडिन ले
Cheers.
Can someone get this?
No.
Nah.
आओ यार आओ एक बार आते हैं वो लोग
Here.
मैं इसकी शॉर्ट टिप भी लेता हूँ आओ कोई मेरे चिप कोई बस
Gotta plug those holes, guys.
लाइन डालता हूँ और एक
Revealing
begins.
अबे सेज पागल है क्या
Here.
Careful now भाई अपना एक पिक निकालने अंदर गया तो एक तो निकल गया लेकिन
You're out. Flash.
बढ़िया शायद
देख रहा है क्या उसको तेरी वैंडल पड़ी है ना
हाँ लेकिन वो वॉल के उधर पड़ी है हाँ अब से भेजने लेफ्ट में बंदा है
क्या यूज और चुतिया है हाथ में ऑपरेटर है
Spike down A.
ये ट्रोल कर रहा है थोड़ा
Watch your eyes.
लेफ्ट
Here.
राइट में भी है पैस राइट में भी
One enemy
देखो
remaining.
देखो मेरे सामने कैसा है
30 seconds left.
Come on, let's go.
अबे यार अल्ट कर दिया मैंने
कोई नहीं जाओ
Going up.
Switching sides.
मेरे सामने कैसे आया वो यार एकदम ये मेरा भी क्रॉसर वो छोटा दिखा है पता है वो वाला
हाँ
उसका।
मुझे भी वो जो नीचे आता है वो
हाँ ये ऑपरेटर का पता नहीं
I'm out of here.
शरीर देना
I need a drop. Gun here.
मेरे से आता हूँ भरोसा नहीं है मेरे को
Reloading.
Gun here.
Reloading.
Gun here.
I'm out of here.
Enemy spotted. Yes, एक तो चूतिया है बड़ी बहुत बड़ी चूतिया है ये
Reloading.
Revealing area.
इतना प्यारा
Going up.
अबे यार अंदर भी है बाहर भी है
Last
Spike
player
carrier is
standing. Spike down B.
इतने बंदे ब्रेंडेड हैं अरे अरे
क्या आगे पीछे हो रहा है
No, you.
Match point.
They
don't have a single life
I need a
Can
drop.
someone get this?
Cheers.
Can someone get this?
मेरा लाइव इतना आटा करा है अरे सो के
अब मैं टॉप पे करने नहीं भाग रहे बड़े भाई भाई तुम कहाँ देख रहे हो यहाँ की यहाँ
मैं मिड मार्केट
down. My ultimate's ready.
बढ़िया
Watch your eyes.
देखा आ सकता है उधर से आ चल ए
Come on, let's go.
मैं उधर आया तेरे पास
अबे क्या यार ब्लाइंड में
अबे यार ये किधर है ये तेरे राइट में आएगा
Reloading.
वाह ऊपर आ गए
भाई क्या कूदा है भाई पैर पे लगी
Careful now.
नियॉन देखो कहां देख रहा है सिर्फ पर ही है नियॉन घुसे तो मार सकता है लेकिन जिस तरीके
30 seconds left.
उस तरीके से मुझे नहीं लग रहा
नियॉन भाई
Last player standing.
लौड़े नियॉन तू रंडी का बच्चा तेरी माँ छक्की पैदा हुई तू गन मारा भोसड़ी के रांड मादर चोद काली टट्टी मर जा खड़ा है उधर का उधर
पहले इसमें सीधा नहीं आया वो कूद के मेरे पास आया पैर पे गोली लगी
यस भाई चल जा यार बहुत लंबी जा रही है यार इतना फ्लक्चुएट हो रहा है
पेस भाई ये किए हांगकांग में खेल के देखे स्विफ्ट जाएगा
अबे यार शिट मेरे को यार आउटलो अपग्रेड करनी थी कल मैंने स्पेक्टर अपग्रेड कर लिया हट बे
Match found.
नई वाली आउटलो ट्राई करनी है
अच्छा वो बोल्ट वाली बोल्ट
मैंने बोल्ट वाली स्पेक्टर अपग्रेड कर ली मतलब एक ही अपग्रेड करी है
दिखेंगे तो नहीं ना कुछ लॉक कर लूंगा ये मैं लॉक तो कर लूंगा ये कुछ दिखेंगे तो नहीं इतनी भाषा में चालू हो गए मालूम पड़ा
Enough training. It's time.
पता चला ये भी हिंदुस्तानी है हाँ भाई गुड प्लेयर है नाम से तो नहीं लग रहा
कर ले भाई पिक कर ले तेरा
गाइस जो भी देख रहा है स्ट्रीम सब्सक्राइब कर देना
Your party washes up on the shore of a deserted island. Strange experiments and even stranger phenomena litter the sand.
Gun here.
Gotta go!
I need a gun. Thank you. Gun here. Gun here. Over there.
Hey, Cypher. Take this.
Gun here.
No.
हाँ ओ सुड़ी के
Go, go, go!
reload
Making cover.
Gotta go! Rocking slow.
cover
Go, go, go!
reload गया मेरी करूँ
Neutralized.
Refreshing.
reload
I'm out of here.
reloaded
Someone's A.
Last player standing.
तीन लोगों ने डैमेज दिया
Cypher, get their guns
मेरे को
out.
चार
We don't want to be rude.
जिस से मेरा सबने दिया
फिनिक्स का पहला शॉट मैं यहाँ से अंदर जा रहा था फिर मैं बस नहीं जा रहा था उसके एक टपकी मार
I'm out of here.
फिर मेरा काम ही खत्म हो गया
Over there.
वो सेज पुश करती है पहले सेज और वो फिनिक्स वाले आराम
यार
neon stun
Over there.
Shocking.
On my mark.
नियॉन जा लड़ ले
वॉल कर दी उसने उसके मुंह पे वॉल कर दी
अबे गलत वॉल थोड़ी
Over there.
अबे कहाँ से पड़ रही है मेरे को
Over there.
भाई क्या हो रहा है ये टुक 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 मार रहा है
Spike down A.
मैं एक को मार रहा हूँ मुझे दूसरा मार रहा है
ये होल्ड आई एम कमिंग होल्ड
गया ये
Last player standing.
Got one. Focusing. Destabilizing. Stopping fire.
आया
30 seconds left.
राइट लोड कर रहा है वो
अबे खड़ा तो यार 140
This one is so bright. Don't worry. I'll kill you.
Reloading. Go, go, go!
Lethal.
Gotta go! Gotta go!
मैं बिना ब्लाइंड
No distractions.
I'm out of here.
Destabilizing.
Enemy reloading.
भाई लो कवर बस दोनों डी के थे
Reloading.
कहाँ है वो
बी मेन से आ रहा है एक बी मेन से आ रहा है एक बी मेन से आ रहा
Spike down.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Reloading.
I have retrieved the spike.
है फिनिक्स प्लांट एंड ऑल
No peeking.
Planted the spike. My ultimate is ready.
My ult's ready. I'm out of here.
Last round in the half.
Spend me like there is no
neon
Because
can
there
you
just
trade
might not be.
please thank you
कौन सी है उसमें
I'm out of here.
Over there. Where are you?
Go, go, go!
Breaking them. You're finished. Over there.
Dropping smoke.
Careful here.
Enemy spotted.
Spike down mid.
आजा आजा मेरे पास.
Show me a target. Got the spike.
कहाँ है बंदे का?
दोनों मिड थे.
One enemy remaining.
Stopping fire.
Nice.
Switching sides.
If I may, I'll go in first. Thin out their numbers. Gun here. I need a gun. Thank you. I need a gun.
हाँ मेरे पास है मेरी.
Thank you. Gun here.
Go, go, go!
यार इतना मतलब अभी तक तो नहीं लग रहा मुझे. साइड की पिन पे सही लग रहा है. 100 के ऊपर प्रॉब्लम होती है.
वही तो मेरी 90-96 तक रहती है ना तो ठीक है. वो फ्लक्चुएट होती है मेरी ऊपर नीचे. उस वजह से बंदा आगे पीछे होता है. वो दिक्कत होती है.
Over there.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy A.
Enemy down.
Spike planted.
Focusing. Stopping fire. Over there.
One enemy remaining.
No charges.
Reloading.
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Please stay alive. I hate making new friends. I'm out of here.
Where's Jet comes in hall. Okay, so hall. Someone watch.
I need a gun.
Need a drop.
Thank you. Over there.
Go. I'll show them. Limpit kayo.
Breaking them.
Go, go, go.
Careful here.
Nice.
रोटेट कर गए. नहीं किए. अबे क्या मार रहे हैं लोग? लेके आ गए.
Careful here.
Nice.
Over there.
A.
Spike planted.
Show me a target. Making cover.
I'm out of here.
Over there.
Last player standing.
इसको हर बार ये फुल शील्ड लेके आता है बहन का भाई.
Match point.
We know more than we did before.
Match point.
Need a drop.
I need a gun. Thank you.
मेरे को भी जरा हैंडल.
I need a gun.
Reloading.
Thank you.
मेरे को 1 पॉइंट चाहिए.
out of here.
कल उठाऊंगा भी नहीं है
Careful here.
भी हो सकता है
एक फुट सा
Enemy mid.
स्मोक कर दिया उसने क्लो ने
अरे
इसमें मेरे को स्पेक्टेट करो रुको वो छोड़ो ये ट्रिप देखो
Joke's over! You're dead!
सही ट्रिप जा
Enemy spotted me.
अबे यार मेरे को लगा वो
You had your fun. My turn.
Neon, it's your kill. सब उधर ही है
Spike down B. Last player standing.
मेरे को लगा ये यहीं से कैसे आ रही है लेकिन
Take this.
You will not kill my ally.
Attackers win.
Nice try bro. वो मरते वापस जिंदा हो गया फैंटम चलाने में फैंटम चला ही नहीं रहा
Match found.
Let's go.
अपना सर्वर नहीं है ना
सिंगापुर आईसो भी गया
तुम फिनिक्स खेल लो और रेस खेल लो
मैं दोनों खेल लूंगा तो
अब तो सोच रहा हूँ नियॉन खेलूं कि रेस खेलूं
good game bro thanks for this game hey I know you win the third first nice name
Just take a seat.
You were Neon I know Thank you for joining the stream. Don't forget to subscribe. There's Mon Benjamin.
Hiroshi.
B Babu.
मिटांग चिरी
किसकी टांग
ये
Man, that Malice coming off the arena feels like she's already hunting me. Here. God, here. I need a drop. Cheers.
अबे ये इधर ये देख ये काली ये स्किन कैसी दिख रही है अभी काली दिख रही है
काली हाँ मतलब कुछ तो भी दिख रहा है उस पे वाइट लेकिन दिख काली रही है साइड से
अभी उठा
पूरी कैसे हो गई है
वही तो
ये तो सीन सही ना है
इधर ही आ रहे
ये बी पर ही
गाइस बी फुट्स
Ooh, miss हो
Many enemies B.
better
Reloading.
Here.
Kill.
Flash. Careful now.
अबे मैं नियॉन हूँ मैं क्यों नॉर्मल भाग रहा हूँ
Spike down B.
ये इसने कुछ भी मारा मेरे को
player standing.
इसने लिटरली कुछ भी मारा मेरे को पता है ये रहना ने इसने देखा भी नहीं मेरी तरफ क्या को देखा
I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Go, go, go!
मैं भी इतना चूतिया हूँ यहाँ से ऐसा उसको मारा ब्रीज को नॉर्मल भाग रहा हूँ भूल ही गया नियोन में
अबे यार मैंने बाई कर दिया बाई करके
I'm out of here.
इधर नहीं आएंगे आई थिंक
नहीं
Watch out!
Enemy spotted A.
मेरे तो ऐसा छोड़ रखा है इन लोगों ने
कोई आएगा ही नहीं उधर से
Go, go, go!
बहुत ब्लाइंड हो रहा है
Adios.
कहाँ
Reload.
ये इसको 140 अबे यार हट
Spike down A.
There!
Here.
Spike spotted. I'm out of here.
ये क्या को घूम के आ सकता है देखियो
One enemy remaining.
Resource. My ult ready.
You had it coming.
ये रुइनेशन की स्पेक्टर तो बढ़िया बस भाई
ना मेरे पास आउटलो है
Time for them to kneel.
यार 140
कितने काम तो बढ़िया करती है इधर
ये गोल
गेम बॉडी पर भी रहा ना तो भी मर जाता
Blood here.
ये क्या गोल गोल वाला एनिमेशन दिया है इसमें
This is art.
तो काट बाहर निकल सकते हैं
They will come. Distractions.
Get lost! Gotta go! Reloading.
Watch your eyes. Careful now.
Reloading.
55 reach
Going up.
Enemy B. Reloading.
This boy heal me. Just heal me please. Thank you buddy.
Enemy B.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Reloading.
Watch your eyes.
Gun here.
मैं इसकी ब्लूम ले लेता हूँ
Last round before the switch.
भाई
Spend it all before it's gone.
118 ब्रीच 130 रहना 65 वो क्या नाम है एस्ट्रा
शील ले बहुत पैसा है
पैसा तो बहुत है लेकिन किल नहीं है रेना की भड़वी ने
I've got you, bro.
चुरा ली नहीं ये
असिस्ट मिला ये
आ गए तो पीछे
मिड फुट्स मिड
ओ ऑफ लेके आ गया हट सेम
Enemy spotted A. Stand aside.
कमिंग भी बोला था इसको
Watch out.
they are coming big guys
Here.
Spike planted.
That's done.
लॉन्ग होगा देखो
Careful now. Going up.
डिफ्यूज
Last player standing.
मैं क्या कर रहा था ये हाफ डिफ इसके पास वॉल भी नहीं है
One enemy remaining.
Got 3.
वो एम लगा के देख रहा है किधर मारूं
एम लगा के देख रहा है
Switching sides.
मारूं किधर इसको मैं
The enemy only looks
gun here ले भाई तू फिर मैं I need a drop
cheers gun here
Go, go, go!
gun here
यार नियॉन का मूवमेंट सीखना है यार वो क्या भागते हैं ऐसे रुक
टेमेट की गाइड देख
रह जाता हूँ
टेमेट है ना टेमेट उसकी गाइड
भाई लेकिन उनका वो 320 हर्ट्ज का तो उनका डिस्प्ले है उनको इसमें क्या स्मूथ
Breaks over.
watch your eyes
अबे अबे
भाई फुल पुश दो बंदे क्लोज है
मैं तो आई
Enemy B.
अबे
Spike down B. Last player standing.
मैंने 55
Long.
इन लोग की घर में इनकी पिंग नहीं आ रही है
The symphony of death. Great to get used to it.
I'm out of here.
इधर रहने देते साला वो स्टन करता है don't forget to like and subscribe
don't hold back
ये मीटर तो है भाई देखा जाए तो बुलडॉग विद नो शील्ड अबे पहले डाल दिया
Destabilizing.
Still inside.
Stop the fire.
going up
Healing.
अबे फिनिक्स क्या भाई मरा
here
Last player standing.
मेरा ध्यान मालूम है किस पे गया मेरे को मिली एकदम से वो भाई तुम्हारे पास भाग के आया पत्थर काट मिली मालूम नहीं मैंने मेरे को लगा शेरिफ निकलेगी
Hey, Faye,
मेरा
we'll
ध्यान
go after this, right? I'll buy.
I need a drop
Yep.
ये क्या कर बोले
No prisoners.
I'm out of here. Nope.
लोगों ने माइक क्यों ऑफ किया
here
ओकी दे रहा है लॉन्डे मेरे को
सब मेरे से आ रहे हैं
Show me a target.
मेन ये लोग खेल रहे हैं
Breaking them.
एक मेन से आ रहा है
Down. Back off.
ब्रीच मेन
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
You're done.
careful now flash
Match point.
My advice: don't get shot.
काय झालं ग काय पाहिजे हो अजून 3 देऊन दे देखो गेटको और रेना ने तेरे मार नहीं पाए क्योंकि मैं भाग के स्लाइड कर दिया था
ब्रिज विल स्टन
Yep. Yep.
They will cover.
गधी चलो बढ़िया
Gun here.
The hunt begins.
watch out
अबे मेरी वॉल कहाँ गई अबे
Spike down B.
Nice. कर दे ult.
Our spike carrier's down.
Ult कर दे तेरा भी ult है.
Wait, here we go.
Last player standing.
यार स्लाइड ही नहीं हुई मेरे से.
एक ऊपर है ना. लोकेशन बता ना.
रना राइट में थी.
One enemy
Raiders
remaining.
down. My old. Come on, let's go.
Nice.
Sudden death.
ये साला ऐसा लगता है इन्हें मालूम है कहाँ से. अब मैं ये दूंगा.
Can someone get this?
I need a drop.
Go, go, go! I'm out of here.
फिर से चलते ना वापस मजा आ रहा है. ये कुछ जीतेंगे या फिर हारेंगे.
Let's go!
Careful now.
नहीं इन्होंने एंट्री तो ले ली. कोई आया ही नहीं.
Spike planted. Over there. Over there. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
वो पूजा पाठ कर रही थी.
Attackers win.
That's how we do it.
मैं गन खा गई. मैं फायर भी नहीं कर पा रहा.
हाँ वो हाथ में मुट्ठी आ गई. Just don't forget to like and subscribe. गंदा गेम गया ये वाला तो. चिकन बिरयानी में इतना टाइम लगा. चिकन भाई है क्या ले. कॉम्पी खेलना है. पता है कैसे खेलते कॉम्पी? ये तो हमको भूल गए होंगे. क्या याद रखेंगे.
तो है भाई.
कॉम्पी 36 है. Bro, I'm the Neon last game. Neon bro, thanks for joining the stream. Let's play. You wanna play with me? But you see I'm so noob. I just got 3 kills. If you want, you can come. You wanna join? You can join with the party code XAN012. This is the party code, Neon bro. Join. Start. Someone is coming with. ये है कौन लॉयल? तेरे इसमें है क्या कोई ये नाम का बंदा?
मेरे इसमें
लॉयल आर What is the code again? XAN012. It's in the chat. दोनों आ गए एक साथ.
दूसरा कहाँ चले गया?
उसको मैंने भगा दिया. वो आ रहा है स्ट्रीम से आ रहा है बंदा. वो नियॉन आ रहा है. Wait, let me add you. Hiroshi. I sent you the friend request. भाई लेकिन क्या खेल रहा था यार, ये अच्छा खेल रहा था.
अगली अच्छा ये अगली टीम का नहीं.
अपनी टीम में तो तू ही था नियॉन. नियॉन वेल प्लेड लास्ट गेम.
मुझे तो लग रहा है ये मुंबई में नहीं टिक पाएगा, पर मुंबई में खेल रहा ना.
इसकी पिंग ऐसे ऑलमोस्ट सारे सर्वर में अच्छी है. सिडनी को छोड़कर
सबसे ज़्यादा अच्छी हांगकांग में. सिडनी में सबकी खराब है पिंग. इसकी इसमें तो अच्छा है, टोक्यो में भी अच्छी आती है इसमें. सिंगापुर पे खेल सकते थे, लेकिन उधर 14-4 होती है सिंगापुर में.
अबे गोल्ड स्माइट बड़ी अब मेरे पास भी है, तेरे इसमें भी होगा, चेक कर.
इस पर लगाऊंगा होगा
तो पता ही नहीं था.
बड़ी
मेरे को लगा सिर्फ नॉर्मल वाला मिला है सबको.
घर तक तो नहीं
है. चेक कर. तूने उस दिन लॉगिन किया हो तो मिलेगा तेरे को, पक्की गारंटी. गारंटी है उसमें. मैं RXS का लगा लेता हूँ वापस.
नहीं यार मेरे पास नहीं है.
ऐसे कैसे नहीं है तेरे पास? नॉर्मल है. हाँ तो वो भी होगा, गोल्ड वाला भी है, चेक कर. पक्की होगी. गोल्डन स्माइट नाइफ बड़ी नाम से है.
सर्च भी तो नहीं कर सकते इसमें. ये भी नहीं
सर्च तो नहीं कर सकता. ओन करके देख ले. ओन में.
हाँ ओन में देख रहा हूँ.
Neon bro, where are you from? I know you are from Hong Kong or Japan, but city. Tell me the city.
नहीं यार मेरे पास नहीं आया
है. ये क्या बात है?
मेरे इसमें दिखा ही नहीं रहा कहीं. रुक ना, नॉर्मल में देखता हूँ वो जो अननोन में है ना.
हाँ अननोन में देख ले, अगर उसमें अनलॉक नहीं होगा तो फिर.
कितने सारे बड़ी है.
494 बड़ी है. ये नए बंडल का बड़ी देगा.
बड़ी तक आ गया मैं.
नए बंडल का बड़ी देगा क्या? कैसा पूरा खाली है.
खाली
पता नहीं क्या है.
मिर्ची
Match found.
नहीं होगा यार मेरे पास, लग नहीं रहा मेरे को. ढूंढ तो पाया नहीं.
स्मोक खेल रहा हूँ.
सही है टीम.
am both shield and sword.
I am not just a healer. अरे तो इनकी कोरियन लैंग्वेज में वो सुनेगा ना वॉइस लाइंस, क्या मस्त है इनकी, एकदम खतरनाक फील आती है, वाइब आती है।
उसमें रहना हील करती है तब उसी मजा आता है।
और उसमें केजे जब मरती है ना तब खतरनाक आवाज आती है उसमें तो, और ज़्यादा सीडक्टिव होती है उसमें। आ गए स्मर्स, नाइस, लेट्स गो।
लाडो फ्रेंड
लाडो लड्डू है। लॉल मोह माया। अपने पास भी तो है चिकन बिरयानी। लेग पीस छोटा नहीं होना।
Reina, there are better ways to survive than your path.
I'm so ashamed. Pobre de mí.
Weapon here. Go, go, go.
ये खुलते अपन बी पे क्यों जाते हैं?
Go, go, go.
हाँ ना यही चलते चलो। Let's go, ये point.
Neon, we are going A.
Need help.
उनके पास सही।
नियॉन को अपन अपने प्यारे प्यारे शब्द बोले तो इन्हें अभी
उन पे 1 2 3 ब्लाइंड है, अपने पे भी 3 ब्लाइंड है। ओके।
Shadows traveling.
Oops.
Enemy A.
Mid, someone is mid.
Watch out! This bike.
Wingman's planting.
Enemy spotted A. Spike sticking. Thanks, little man. Enemy and defender spawn.
Neon hold. ठीक है। सारे बढ़िया नियॉन, मतलब नाइस नियॉन।
Someone's there. Nice one, Dizzy.
Nice.
कहाँ टिप गया था? Side.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Let's go neon. Nice. 1 minute से थोड़ी अच्छी सी
Here. We showed them their place. Now keep them there.
Me the ping fluctuate.
I'm out of here.
Reloading.
78 years को 52 euro.
लोगों को मैंने 3 हेड मारे, एक भी नहीं लगा है। पिंग इतने ऊपर नीचे हो गए, मैं पता है वापस मिड में पहुंच गया।
वे?
मैं इधर मिड टॉप से मार रहा हूँ और मैं इधर पहुंच गया वापस।
Let's do what we do.
Let's see.
Watch out. Coming through.
Reloading.
भाई साइड से क्लियर हो गया।
Spike down B.
For you.
अबे बैक शॉट।
Enemy spotted.
देखो भाई तुम्हारे राइट आ रहा है।
Last player standing.
निकाल एक क्लोज आएगा तेरे को।
One enemy remaining.
भाग जा, पीछे चला जा पूरा। प्लांट अंदर है, ठीक है। प्लांट अंदर है।
अबे यार नहीं बे, छी। मैं थोड़ा सेकंड और होल्ड कर ले तो क्या जाता था मेरा? 5 सेकंड।
I know what must be done.
मुंह पे कूदी है।
Go, go, go.
सही जा रही। हाँ चलो, let's go.
Gun here.
I will lurk from the mid.
Neon coming.
Fulfill our mission.
Cover going out.
Okay.
My ult's ready.
Yes. I'm coming from back.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Enemy down.
मेरी गन उठा ईगल देखो मेरी गन उठा
Last player standing.
सुनो लेफ्ट में भी बंदा है सेव कर लो
Let them try to get through me.
वो देखो भाई ओपन प्लांट दो.
I'm out of here. Gotta go. Take out Cypher's tools. Here.
हर राउंड मेरे को वैंडल मिल रही है
एक बैक स्टेप आ रहा है.
Enemy spotted. Wingman's planting.
अबे ये कुछ भी मार रहा है.
Kill. My wingman's down.
यार चलते चलते
Spike down B.
Gecko's gone.
मार के दिया मार के तो
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Yeah, just fun. Ready.
My turn.
राइट में देखो
One enemy remaining.
देखो भाई
कौन मर रहा है यहाँ पे
साइड
यहाँ कौन मर रहा है जाके मिड बॉटम
देखो भाई साइड क्लियर होने के बाद प्लांट दो ना या तो प्लांट देके ब्लाइंड दो पहले ब्लाइंड मत दो.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
I'm out of here.
चलो ये हो रहा है ये चलते हैं.
Gotta go.
होल्ड कर लो यार प्लांट कमिंग यार
Go, go, go. I will hold up the sky. Careful.
ट्रिप चला गई है साला इधर ट्रिप पे यार उसको
Our spike is down.
Spike down A.
मेरे सामने आके खड़े हो
Headshot.
नहीं ये क्लोज नहीं है कोई ये ओए सॉरी रहना है.
One enemy remaining.
जाओ शायद से वो यहाँ हो सकती है. ओपन प्लीज ओपन कर.
Last player standing.
ओमेन भाई क्या क्लियर कर रहे हो तुम? तुम्हारे लेफ्ट में आ रहा है वो. ओमेन भाई चूतिया हो तुम यार. क्या क्लियर किया तुमने अंदर फिर?
Clutch.
Damn, I never thought I'd have beef with myself, you know?
Go, go.
मुझे समझ नहीं आया ओमेन मैंने क्लियर क्या किया. उनके उधर से वो मारा है मेरे को. मैंने राइट इसलिए नहीं देखा ओमेन भाई उधर से गया. क्लियर होगा.
Careful. Here.
Careful.
Enemy spotted.
Unavoidable.
ब्लाइंड के वक्त ही आरएनजी कर दी साले ने
I know exactly where you are.
अबे अंदर आओ ना क्या बाहर खड़े रहना तुम लोग
Last player standing.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters. I'm out of here. Gotta go. Here. We go.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Reloading.
Careful.
Shadows traveling.
मैं बैग दे
Somebody's there. Plant the spike. Goodbye, me.
Who's next?
इधर ये क्लोज रहना
OTP
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down A.
देख कहाँ रहे थे मेरे को तो यही नहीं समझा आखिरी तक राइट
Last player standing.
रुक जा
30 seconds left.
होगा बैठा
10 seconds left.
ये उधर ही आएगा नाइस ट्राई
3 बार प्लांट आया है
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radiant.
I'm out of here.
इस रैंक का था ये अपना ओपन
Here.
स्मोक तो दिख ही रहा है मुझे इसके स्मोक देख आ रहा है ये ओमन भाई स्मोक दोगे एक स्मोक नहीं दिखा तुम्हारा मुझे अभी तक
Shadows traveling.
Careful.
Enemy B.
Here.
हारो ना भाई देख ही रहे लोग दोनों सुना ही नहीं है बे कहाँ मर रहे
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Healing you.
One enemy remaining.
Do not fight us.
Spike's digging. Thanks,
Weapon
little man.
here.
जो मैं पीछे खेलूंगा ये चूतिया घुसते ही नहीं है मेरे साथ
So, do we mix it up? Double down?
Go, go, go.
Let's talk.
इस भाई वैंडल लेना मांगो
Can someone get
नहीं
this?
फुल शील्ड ले लो
नहीं ठीक है बता मैंने हर एक राउंड में वैंडल बाय करी आ रहे फिर भी
यार वो हर बार आ रहा है अंदर ये लोग
The hunt begins.
तो ऊपर क्यों भेज रहा है? मार्केट भेजना भाई। अबे यार आओ ना बे भाई, गेको आएगा अंदर।
गेको आ जा।
Last player standing. Spike down B.
ना ब्लाइंड डाल रहा है ना कुछ कर रहा है। एक को मारते ही दूसरा मार जा रहा है। Kill or death है assist। हाँ अच्छा।
Thirty seconds left.
सेव ही करना पड़ेगा।
20 सेकंड है, मरूंगा। सेव नहीं होगा।
लेफ्ट लेफ्ट लेफ्ट।
They think they know pain.
Go,
They
go,
can't
go.
begin to comprehend.
वाला पानी दे। ये जाना है?
नहीं बी जाओ बी जाओ। इधर कुछ नहीं।
ये आ गया। ओमन भाई कहाँ जा रहे हैं? अपना प्लांट ही
मरेगा, ये पक्का मरेगा।
Message sent.
गन उठा ले, गन उठा ले।
आप गया भाई।
कहाँ खाना लगाता है? कभी नहीं।
चलो एंट्री लेते हैं। यही खेलते रह जाएंगे नहीं तो।
अब गेको तू राइट देखना, मैं लेफ्ट देख रहा हूँ तो।
Who's next?
Here. Cypher removed.
आ जाओ।
Plant the spike. Wingman's planting.
Wall raised.
Spike planted. Thanks, wings.
बैक है दो है।
देखो मेन देख पहले वो बोल रहा हूँ।
3 down.
देखो ओए 3 डाउन नाइस।
80 ओमेन तेरे आगे ही जस्ट मार।
Last player standing. Having their vision.
अबे सर मेरे को एम तो हेड पर ही था इस बार।
स्मर्फ है बड़ा ही एक तो।
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
ओमेन वो 80 था यार, क्या हवा है इतना भाई साहब।
I'm out of here. Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
बस किल वाला।
बहुत ज्यादा घुसो ना अब। ब्लाइंड देके।
Still in sight.
मैं तो देखो मैं अंदर आ जाता हूँ।
One enemy remaining.
Had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
I know exactly where you
हाँ हम इधर ही है माँ। आ तू आ बहन चोद, आ तू इधर आ। हम इधर ही है माँ की चूत इसकी।
Reloading.
Here. उधर से आएगा। ए 120 come on
No weird.
Reloading. Back to me.
Last round in the half.
Spend gotta go.
हाँ रंग भर गया भाई। गेको भाई बाय दे दो उसको।
यार मेरी पिंग
ये 200 पिंग की बात है। अभी मैं मारूंगा नहीं भाई। 200 का तो जिसका अल्ट रेडी हो रहा है अल्ट रेडी करो। देखो भाई अल्ट रेडी स्मोक हटने दो
भाई स्मोक नियॉन भाई को
मिड में 2 है। घुसो घुसो एंट्री लो एंट्री लो एंट्री लो।
Go, go, go. Larry of the spike. For you.
The hunt begins.
Crash is ready.
वो आ रहे हैं किधर? होल्ड कर गेको पीछे आ।
बच गया गेको लौंडा। बहुत बुरा बचा ही है लेकिन बच गया। ऊपर ही आ। गेको होल्ड कर सकता है।
Last player standing.
हाथ में पीक देना भाई। अंदर बैठा रहे भाई। तू मिनी मैप देख के खेलता है नहीं खेलता है गेको? पीक दे रहा हूँ साथ में पीक तो दे।
Switching sides.
Weapon here. Time to stock back up.
मैं ओडी नहीं करूँगा ब्रदर। हाँ छोड़ूंगा नहीं मैं। बस हो जाए यार ओडी। एक असिस्ट ही मिले जा रहे हैं सिर्फ डैमेज दे दे के। 10 किल 7 असिस्ट ये भगवान डरना लेके। नियॉन होल्ड नियॉन होल्ड।
नियॉन का भी गंदा लेवल हो रहा है।
सही खेल रहा है लेकिन
Together.
इतने पिंग में 8 किल मतलब बढ़िया है।
More raid.
नहीं होंगे यहाँ।
Found the spy.
कम बैक कम बैक कम बैक।
Enemy B.
आजा आजा।
मिड ऐसे छोड़ देते हैं।
बढ़िया स्मोक। रोटेट कर सकते हैं होल्ड करना है और मिड।
कम बैक नियॉन देखिए।
Reloading.
अबे
Healing you.
Reloading.
ऊपर आ गया। हाँ कब आया ये 72
टीपी मारा तो था ही। ओके वो लो है। मेरी गोली कहाँ जा रही? एक गोली भी नहीं लगी गेको को।
72 लो।
Spike down B.
Dizzy's up.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
अरे नाइस। ये खेलो ना भाई।
सो जाते हैं साले।
यार 9 असिस्ट हो गए 7 से और 2 असिस्ट हो गए। 60 72।
All right, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Way too much.
Go, go, go.
मोहन भाई को मोटिवेशन चाहिए थी। पर आ गया वो। भाई मेरी पिंग कहाँ जा रही है बीच में?
फ्लक्चुएट हो गई बहुत। किल्स गए 8 9 10 11 12।
Barrier created.
मिड ऐसा। मिड हाँ मिड। डेड बढ़िया।
Here.
ओमेन स्मोक। तो उनके लिए स्मोक थोड़ी ना देना है।
Enemy spotted.
Enemy removed. For you.
ये पर चलो।
One enemy remaining.
बढ़िया गेको।
Careful here.
कोई नहीं इसे भी चौथे में 4
Here.
एक बढ़िया।
Reloading.
Get ready. I go fast. I'm out of
Full
here.
shield क्या आता है अभी भी?
इसके बाद जहाँ भी हारेंगे ना, मतलब एक भी राउंड गया मैं नहीं छोड़ूंगा।
Fight!
I'm watching here.
नियॉन एक निकाल के आ गए। क्या वो बिल्कुल ही
मिड है। गेको पीछे आ जा।
मिड मिड मिड।
मिड
नियॉन
मिड
के
नाइस नाइस नाइस।
चल कोई नहीं, नाइस। मिड नहीं आ रहे, मिड टॉप आ सकते हैं, मैं टॉप जाता हूँ। अबे ये यहाँ कैंप कर रहा है भाई।
अपने ओमेन भाई
बहुत
बढ़िया है ना। ये करेंगे।
ओमन भाई स्टिंगर से मर रहे।
Spike planted.
जा 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 तू जा जा।
ये
Enemy B. Someone there.
ये बढ़िया। ये दे दो यार।
Last player standing.
पिक निकालो, वैंडल उठा के भाग लो। लेफ्ट में गया वो। आराम से आराम से आराम से।
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
यार मिड टॉप।
Wall raised.
ए मिड में गया।
राइट में।
अबे इधर भी है, लेफ्ट में अबे यार।
Spike planted.
ऊपर डाला था फास्ट जा।
Last player standing.
बढ़िया। यार लेकिन पता कैसे?
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
मैं होल्ड करके खेल रहा हूँ, ये लोग घुसे जा रहे। नियॉन भी घुस रहा है, ओमेन मिड से घुस रहा है, पता नहीं इसको मिड टॉप देखना चाहिए तो कहाँ से क्या देख रहा है पता ही नहीं। इधर अंदर से देखे घंटा कुछ ना दिखे इसको। ओमेन भाई मिड टॉप से देखो तो कुछ दिखेगा, उधर से घंटा कुछ ना दिखने वाला तुमको।
Enemy spotted me.
I know exactly where you are.
अबे 115 भाई गन नहीं है यार।
Who's next?
Spike planted.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
We tend to dust.
Dizzy's up top! Somebody's there. get him, buddy. Yeah, good job. Ready.
Wingman उठा.
It's all you, little homie.
Last player standing.
यार ये चूक क्या गया तो?
Match point.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
नाइस क्लियर किया तूने.
मेरे पिंग की 200 है.
ओडिन ले ली इसलिए. पूरा ओडिन रख दूँ.
The fun begins. अबे कम नहीं हो रही अबे.
ये फिर ये भाई ओमेन मिड देख ले.
वाईफाई. अबे मेरी पिंग. आ गया.
नाइस.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
भाई 98 हील होगी वो भी अल्ट पे ही है. ये को कुछ मत दे आराम से जा. देखो नो फोर्ट्स.
Last player standing.
धीरे धीरे जाओ. वन दो प्लांट फिर चलो. ऊपर उड़ी है. ऊपर उड़ी.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you. I need this.
राउंड निकल गया.
वो वेट कर रहे हैं. आऊँ सामने से. यार मेरे पास होल्ड करके खेल लो बस. नियॉन होल्ड प्ले.
Wall raised.
कमिंग है. स्मोक्स दे. देखो पीछे आ. देखो पीछे आ.
स्मोक करता हूँ.
उधर से ना होगा.
अबे क्या 1.5 साल तो इसे स्मोक नहीं लगता है.
Careful.
I shot my wingman.
Bye. पीछे.
अबे 98. यार 98 कैसे पड़ रहा है हर समय. भाई देखो.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
होल्ड.
नियॉन होल्ड.
Last player standing.
इतना भी होल्ड नहीं करना था.
आगे से जाएंगे.
Spike planted.
भाई इसे सब मालूम कैसे है?
इसने गन स्विच करी थी ना.
Attackers win.
ओमेन तू लौड़ा ले तेरी माँ का. साले स्मर्फ आते भैंचोद.
वही तो यार.
साला 27 माइनस दिया भैंचोद कुछ भी.
मेरे को 21.
क्या है ये? कितना खेलूं
यार. ब्रॉन्ज 3 मेरे को तो लग भी नहीं रहा है लोग ब्रॉन्ज 3 पे. हट. मैं इतना बुरा. ये मेरे को नहीं लग रहा ये क्लोवर है ना.
वही पता नहीं क्या था.
पे ही खेलते ना।
नहीं यार मेरा बहुत टप रहा है मेरा। तू खेल ले, देखो खेलना
यार बात है क्या ही खेलो। बस तो आ रहा है भाई, कितना एक जीता हूँ, 1 2 3 3 6 गेम में सिर्फ एक गेम जीता हूँ।
Match found.
खेल रहे हो तुम?
I've got all the time in the world.
पागल वो नहीं भाई।
पागल वो नहीं है, तू पागल है।
अभी मैं हेलो हाँ देवास बोल।
सामने नाम देख के देखा।
पेशवा भाई आओ ना बाहर।
बाहर आओ, कहाँ से बाहर आओ? घर के अंदर रहता हूँ मैं, बाहर क्यों मैं?
You're up at
धमकी दे रहा है? कंप्लेन कर दूंगा मैं तेरी। हाँ धमकी
How
मत
are
दे।
you awake right now?
पुलिस केस कर दूंगा, बोल दूंगा बाहर बुला रहा है।
Which I guess is never.
आप रास्ते में मिलोगे लो। मारूंगा रास्ते पे मिलोगे। पर तो भी फन लाइफ में जाके
मुंह साफ करके बात कर रहे हैं।
काम कर दे तेरे बाजू में प्रैक्टिस दिख रहा होगा, प्रैक्टिस पे जाके रेंज में चले जा। एक काम कर, बेसिक ट्रेनिंग पे जा।
अच्छा फिर
अरे चुप रहो यार, दोस्त को सिखा रहा हूँ, पहली बार खेल रहा हूँ।
अच्छा फिर
No peeking.
हाँ सब स्मोक उधर ही दे दे।
Careful here.
अरे
भाई कौन सा सर्वर है ये?
हांगकांग।
ओके
हेलो देवान, आवाज आ रही है? अगर आ रही है तो एंटर दबा के
भाई साहब मैं बहुत
मेरी पिंग का यार।
अबे इसको तोड़ दो।
हाँ देवान
इसको तोड़ना था ना ये साला कुछ भी आरएनजी में
पहले इसको शांत
कर। ए चुप हो जा बहन के लोड़े।
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Not ready yet.
You really expect them to work?
Ordered to kill Sabine again. Does nothing ever change?
शेरिफ फेंक दी न्यू फ्रंटियर वाली।
Omen, don't smoke. Okay, don't smoke.
Right here.
पिंग लॉल 18 पिंग है उसकी, 18-20
होगी भाई, उनके उधर हाई होगी। बाकी यूजुअली उसकी 1-2 आती है, इसलिए बोल रहा है। एक की पिक तो मैंने भी देखी है भाई।
Gotta go.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
अबे यार कुछ भी
Dropping smokes.
ये नया वाला बंडल है बस भाई नया वाला बंडल सेव कर रहा हूँ
One enemy remaining.
हाँ भाई पोकी सारे थोड़ा
Have one of these.
एक ही बंदा बाकी
Clutch.
ये 140 यार साला उछल के मार रहा है
Drop in a smoke. Oi, fight's not over, you know.
चाहिए लग भाई ये चाहिए ये वाली ये नया वाला बंडल
दिखा दे वैसे देखने में बस
नहीं चला के देखो फिर मजा आएगा
यार कुछ खास नहीं वही दे दे यार स्कोप कैसा है इसका
हाँ वो बहुत छोटा सा है
No peeking.
ये घुसना चाह रहा है भाई जोशी पे Surprise FC.
Drop in a smoke.
Coming B.
Coming, I think, yeah.
Here, catch!
Spike down B.
Right here.
Take
this. I'm out of here.
ये लेफ्ट में भी है क्या लेफ्ट में भी है
अबे भाई 120
Last player standing.
Drop in a smoke.
तुम घुस रहा हूँ मैं चूती है वापस जा रही हो
Spike planted.
बढ़िया खेलते हैं लोग
Last round before the switch.
Buy the best gear before it's too late. Go, go,
यार
go!
वो लेकिन पेमेंट वगैरह कैसे ही मारते होंगे ऐसे भागते भागते जाता रुकता है सीधा बूम बिना स्कोप के
एक तो वो पूरा दिन वही खेलते हैं दूसरी बात उनका पीसी इतना हाई टेक होता है
हाँ पीसी बहुत अच्छा है ए होगा हाँ वही उसने बॉल डाल दी वाइपर में
No peeking! Right here. Careful here. Drop in a smoke.
मिड
अबे मैं भी स्टन हो गया
Right here.
अबे बेंच कितनी स्टन में मरा हूँ मैं असिस्ट भी नहीं मिला इधर ड्रोन
Last player
साला
standing.
कितना बहन
Spike down B.
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
बे लौड़े तेरी माँ की चूत आ जाना अंधे मादर चोद
Switching sides.
साला कितना लर कैंप कर रहे हो
Listen, I'm out of here.
मैंने तो म्यूट ही कर रखा है
No heroics. Follow protocol.
मैं डेडलॉक पे जा रहा Shadows traveling.
No mistake.
Target spotted A. Enemy spotted C.
Reloading.
डेडलॉक की तारे बोल रहा था वो तो भी
Cover going out.
I got the strike. Spike drop. Target spotted. A. Guard move. I have the spike. No peeking.
Spike here.
जाओ बी जाओ स्पाइक तो लो
There.
Woman spike ला woman गांडू spike ला
Drop in a smoke.
इसे समझ कैसे गया ये देखो spike लेने चले गया
स्पाइक बोला ना तो समझ गया होगा
अच्छा
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
भाई shit
Rana, clock
मैंने
ticking.
गोली उस पर ही गिरी मतलब गोली मतलब ये क्रॉसहेयर मेरा 4 शॉट ले गए मारने को
Reloading.
Go, go. No peeking. Enemy A. Reloading.
Good done.
ये देखता ही रहता है ये डेडलॉक देख रहा है देख हाथ में तू देगा ना
Sound sensor up.
अकेले चले
सी चले जाओ डेडलॉक के पास वो चूतिया है खड़ा है
जा रहना जा
जेट इज क्लोज
ए भाई फुट दे कूद अच्छे से
Drop in a smoke.
चलो हां दे दो फुट दो अच्छे
on stairs someone is on stairs
Spike planted. No escape. Target spotted A.
अबे मेरा क्रॉसर कहां था ऊपर नीचे हो गया था
Barrier. Sensor trip.
Last player standing.
सेंसर में
One enemy remaining.
No peeking.
प्लीज स्पाइक हमारे साथ रहे
Match point.
Fight till the end. No matter what. Up we go. Reloading.
रहना
Reloading.
रहना ट्रेड ये रहना के पास ही है अपने पता है कहां से पड़ रही है
Enemy spotted A. Cutting their vision.
I want of these. On my mark.
Feeling sight.
Drop in a smoke.
Here.
Right here.
Stay in sight. Shadows traveling.
Coming through. Drop in a smoke. Plant the spike.
No crisis. Ultimate ready.
Spike planted.
Hold them.
Right here.
उधर नीचे आया
Take this. Enemies up in their spot.
Sorry. My bad.
One enemy remaining.
No peeking. Aye, where to?
चलाएगा
ना रहने दो मुझे लग नहीं रहा है चलेगा
out of here.
नॉर्मल सी है यार
Gotta go.
ज़्यादा
Gotta go.
कुछ अलग रीलोड या ऐसा कुछ देते तो अच्छा लगता
Go, go,
साउंड
go.
अच्छा है साउंड और ये जो
All right, fuckers. Go, go. Off we go.
बहुत जबरदस्त है
Drop in a smoke.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
मेरे ही लगा सब डालो नट पे लो ये लो गन रखो 1000 ओबे इसको किसने बोल दिया
Cover going out.
मैं डबल पीस यार
Drop in a smoke.
Reloading. Reloading.
Yeah, cat.
Blinding. Cover going out.
No peeking. Careful here. Spike planted. My ult is ready.
बोल रहे लोग इतने धीरे धीरे
One enemy remaining.
It is done.
Sudden death.
वो उस पे खड़े होते हैं ना दिखता है
I will kill.
Hey, me.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
कहाँ फेंका फांकी चालू है क्या अरे मेरी गन कहाँ गई आ गई मेरे वापस
तूने सोवा को 120 दिया था
ना कहाँ सोवा उसने मेरे को वन टैप दिया है
तूने नहीं मारा मैंने तो सिर्फ 40 मारा उसको पता नहीं
मेरे तो असिस्ट भी 0 है
Claw through them.
रहना सोवा किल
No peeking. Right here.
Nice try.
यार स्प्रे कर दिया मैंने आराम से मारने की जगह
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. No peeking.
जाना ये जाना पीछे से
ये पे जाओ
ये पर था वो सब मत जाओ
Attackers win.
ये हर एक अपडेट के बाद ग्लिच बहुत सारे आते हैं गेम में
यस चले जाते हैं लोग
Elimination boss. वो साइरक्स की स्टिंगर आई है
कौन सी
क्या है ये टूटा फूटा सा
हाँ यार पता नहीं क्या फंडा लिखा है लोग तो समझ ही नहीं आया
प्रीलूड की वो आई है स्टिंगर
अच्छी है मेरे इसमें नियो शेरिफ आई है
और पोकी वाली ओड़ी कैसी उसका जो नीचे वो अपन रीलोड करते वक्त निकालता है ना वो कितना गोल गोल है
किसमें
वो पोकी वाली ओड़ी में
हाँ बहुत ज्यादा गोल
ये क्या है डुओज क्या?
हाँ डुओज वाला भी आया ना, अच्छा है वो भी, उसके बड़ी अच्छे मस्त क्यूट से एकदम, एक उल्टा लटक है एक सीधा लटक है, तो फायर करेगा तो वैसा एनिमेशन आएगा देख।
अच्छा हाँ मैंने इसका वो देखा था, रील देखी थी। हाँ
एक सीधा एक उल्टा है,
उल्टा हाँ एक सीधा एक उल्टा।
हैज
मैच डुओ हैज ये कोई आ नहीं रहा था यार, बड़े गंदे लोग हैं।
इतनी अच्छी नहीं लगी यार वेंडल, अच्छा हुआ नहीं ली मैंने।
हाँ
सोच रहा था अच्छी नहीं है।
उसका लोड एनिमेशन और सही करते तो फिर बनती थी। नाइफ भी 4300।
साउंड भी कुछ इतना ज्यादा अच्छा नहीं है, ठीक है।
हाँ ठीक है।
Match found.
Hello bro, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining the stream, buddy.
Purring.
All me god.
Unaware. Kiraya. Oh.
Don't forget to subscribe if you are new to the stream.
देखते जी लगता।
Relax. I've already sorted everything.
तू सेज ले ले।
Yeah.
Initiative है।
Reach is also okay. I heard. He आता.
अबे
पागल साला।
नाम रखते हैं यार, भाई थोड़ा पढ़ सके वैसा नाम रखा करो यार। क्या बियर बच पिच क्या लिखा है?
I don't need these arms to fight, but they're fun. Might as well use them.
साइबर ये चैम्बर का नाम पता नहीं क्या लिखा।
हाँ चैम्बर।
Gun here.
किसी का तो शॉर्ट होगा।
हाँ फेंकना घोस्ट नहीं क्लासिक।
Gun here.
तेरे पास काली वाली कहाँ से आ गई?
वही तो, और मेरी अच्छा आ गई।
Placing sensor.
तो गलत है दया।
Shadows traveling.
Here.
Shadows traveling.
आ जाओ यार। 47
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
जेट लिंक में था। ओमेन तेरा आगे। ओमेन चोद। ओमेन चोद। चोद दिया
Alarm bot out. Recalling my bot.
ये उठा दी इसने।
ठीक है ओमन।
राइट क्लिक करिए जाके।
One enemy remaining.
फेक टीपी अंदर है स्मोक के अंदर
Last player standing.
चल जीत गए मार किल ले
Stealing sight.
किल उठा ओ भाग गया वो मार राइट क्लिक राइट क्लिक हो नाइस गाइस
यार मैं एक मार लेता तो टीम का ये हो जाता
No.
बेचारा जेट टर्रेट से मजा ले रहा था उसको 20 का डैमेज दे दिया
ये लिख रहा है लैग हो रहा है भाई एफपीएस सब इसके साथ हो रहा है
Here.
बॉडी ब्लॉक मत करो जेट तो लौंडे
Alarm bot out.
जेट बाबू एंट्री गिराओ
Goodbye.
One enemy remaining.
मेरे को समझा ही नहीं उसने टीपी कहाँ किया
Go on my mark.
Flawless.
चलिए जेट को मैंने
Calling my bot.
टीपी का चक्का जेट
I'm gonna run my fist through that omen's face. Can you even punch a ghost? Who cares? I'm doing it.
जेट शायद इसे थ्रो कर रहा है
मेरे को भी लगा
बीच में यही आके टूट गया वो जेट
क्या पता खेलने लग गया बाद में दिखा रहा हूँ अपनी पावर ये देखो मैंने इतनी देर तक नहीं खेला उसके बाद इतना खेला इतने किल गए तुम साले
Look out for their rift walker.
होता है ना कुछ बंदों में
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
पहले नहीं खेल के फिर बाद में मार
Swarm grenade out. Here.
someone mid
Plant the spike.
राइट क्लियर नहीं करते
Spike down A.
115 यार बॉल कर रहा था मैं
Here. Turret destroyed.
arts I'm coming hold
Enemy spotted A.
ओए
Last player standing.
Terminated.
दोनों इधर है
किधर
मेन राइट चलते चलते आए रुक गया मर गए क्या बात है ऐसे मार दे कैसे नहीं मैं मारूंगा नहीं मैं मारूंगा जाओ के रुकूंगा गोली नहीं लगेगी उसको
भाई जो स्मोक अबे भाई कर लेना इतना पैसा है मेरे पास क्या बोल लोग ले रहा
अच्छा मेरे पास
नहीं दिया बस वही मेरे को भी वोमेन का नहीं दिया
स्मोक्स के बारे में कुछ तो बोला बस इतना समझा मुझे
वाओ
जेट को तो फेल दिए भाई फैंटम पड़ी है यहाँ
रोटेट कर लो
इजी प्रेडिक्शन
Turret down. Here.
बिल्कुल
Headshot.
रोटेट कम है
साला
Here.
कितने समझ रखा है क्या भाई
देख के जाइए ब्रिज कोई मेन खड़ा है शायद नाइस
बढ़िया
Blinding.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot.
One enemy remaining.
Bot coming back. Bot coming back. Swarm grenade out.
Just लिख रहा हूँ. I won't remember indeed your opinion. I don't.
सामने वाला लिख क्या रहा है मुझे पता ही नहीं मैंने कब
पार्ले थोड़ा सा
पढ़ ले थोड़ा सा
I don't होता है
Time for a
पार्ले
field
थोड़ा
test.
सा अच्छा पढ़ ले
Turret out.
Come on मार लो
Here. Turret destroyed. My ult's not red. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Spike down B.
अपने बंदे ही गधे हैं भाई अपने बंदे ही स्मोक में जा जाके खचक रहे
क्या खेल रहे हैं
Last player standing.
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she won't miss that finger.
ये इतनी चूती है लोग यहाँ गए 1 2 3 ब्रीच यहाँ प्लांट कर रहा है उसके साथ यहाँ सिर्फ देख रहा है उसे प्लांट करते हुए मैं उन तीनों को देख रहा हूँ ये तीनों
Yes.
Placing
sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Look कर गए और मेरे पेंग
Someone mid doors.
Who's next?
आ जाओ
Enemy spotted.
Spike down A.
Here.
आए आ जाना तीनों साइड पर है इधर
मालूम है जेट ने निकाला अल्ट जेट खड़ा था यहाँ बिल्कुल जहाँ मैं मरा हूँ ना यहाँ साइड में अप ड्राफ्ट की और डैश करके चूतिया सिर्फ यहाँ आया है
30 seconds left.
गेको ने फेंका फ्लैश उठ गया सारे चाकू हवे में हमारे तरफ
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Concussing.
किलो
If you must fall, then fall near me.
यार किसी पे नॉर्मल वाली है क्या ओमन वेंडर मांगियो नॉर्मल वाली चाहिए मेरे को नॉर्मल वाली चाहिए ये नॉर्मल वेंडर चाहिए मेरे को काली वाली गोली गोली वाला का मैं गोली मार दूंगा
यार क्या खेल ये अल्ट उठाना लेकिन देख के जाइए वो 80 जेट इधर ही बैठा है काम करके तेरा इतना तो अटक रहा है
Your duty is not over.
Trying like a Spozak. This is crazy.
नहीं आ जाओ अपने बंदे एंट्री ले लिए ना तो वो उधर ही देख रहे होंगे
ठीक है
मार दिया जाओ
One enemy remaining.
I got your back. Just, you know, from the front.
सेज तेरे पे कौन सी है
ओरिजिन
Gun here. Gun here.
इसको तो ये कहाँ से मिल गई बे?
वो सामने
अच्छा
Gun here.
I will rip the life from them.
You want to play? Let's play.
No.
स्पाइक तेरे पास है देख के स्पाइक तेरे पास है वो इधर ही लॉन्ग
रखो भाई तुम लोग मैं मर जाता हूं
लॉन्ग रखो ब्लाइंड देके
Cover going out.
Placing alarm bot.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy
Spike down B.
Reloading.
I have the spike.
मैं अल्ट करूंगा मेरा
Initiated.
Placing swarm grenade.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out. Enemy spotted B. Found them. Placing sentry.
एक बैकस्टैब आ रहा
Enemy spotted B.
बैकस्टैब है जेट
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
उसे नहीं मालूम तू यहाँ क्या मालूम है बहुत जान लौंडा हल्के से बचा है बहुत सीधी
30 seconds left.
Say what are you gonna do by saving the world? F-I-N-G-E-R
वो भी आ जाएगा गन हाथ में रख ले
10 seconds left.
Spike planted. Cover going out. Cover going out. My ultimate is ready.
इसका कैसे जाते हैं इनके
इसका लेफ्ट में था ना
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard
क्रॉस
drive.
हेड पे नहीं हमारा हेड पे होता है तो
वही तो वो भी नहीं लगता
Can I get this? Thanks.
मैंने वुमन को कैसे मारा मालूम है क्या क्या
Down here.
करूँगी पैरों पे
I have your back.
इनके को चीज़ चला रहा
ना वो नहीं चलेगी वो उसको कोरोना में चाहिए थी तो मैंने दे दी
Shadows
Alarm bot out. Yes.
Shadows traveling.
Flash out!
आ रहा हूँ मैं भाइयों
Clearing out!
Barrier created.
मैं बॉल गलत हो गई
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Enemy spotted A. Healing you.
Enemy spotted.
Turret down.
Enemy spotted.
मारो नहीं पीछे आ जा
बैठा है अभी तो
Last player standing.
Swarm grenade out.
भाई आ देखा
यार
उसे लगी उसके लगी गोली लगी इसके
40 लगी और ओमन बीच में आ गया वरना
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
गाइस लॉक क्या लिख रहे लोग ये कुछ अजीब लिख रहे हैं मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा है
Yes.
मन बात करना
जेट पे पैसा ही नहीं है 100,000
No.
सेज का 9 बड़ा मस्त बोलता है सेज जेट नीचे आए
रिवाइव दे दे जेट को रिवाइव दे
My baby goal नहीं 1 point चाहिए
Carrier is dead. Spike down B. Last player standing.
यार बढ़िया ऑफ कर रहा है वो इधर ही है ऐसा ओमन पे और तुम पे ही है बाकी हम कंगले हो गए सारे मैंने इस बार भी जेट काटते देखा
कहाँ से स्टन दो स्टन होना भी तो चाहिए स्टन किसके पास है भाई
हो स्टन दो जल्दी से जेट भाई स्टन तो वो दे देते हैं तुम जो अब ड्रॉप करके
30 seconds left.
मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ
इधर चले जाओ ना ऊपर वाटरफॉल के
मैंने बोला था ना एकदम से खेलने लगेगा ये
I survived the resurrection. I will survive them.
कर लो क्या अभी हाँ डिफेंडिंग तो बाकी है अभी भी
बाय मांग लो
अब मैंने मेरी नहीं बाय तो है मेरे पास मैं खरीद नहीं रहा लेकिन
Snuff them out.
अब मैंने मेरे रैंक कॉइन की चिंता ही छोड़ दी होगा नहीं होगा
चल हर बार हील दियो
Enemy spotted B.
Alarm bot out.
पीछे क्या होगा
Reloading.
भाई क्या मार रहा है कुछ भी
Reloading.
हट बे यार वो क्लोज है नहीं भाई वो क्लासिक
Your duty is not over.
तुम्हें सामने
Like a contact. This is crazy.
On my mark.
दोनों इधर है
Recalling my bot.
मोमेंट मिड से आया
30 seconds left.
Out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
I want to wait for that.
Turret down.
Last player standing.
क्या टाइम 80 है ओमेन 80 है ओमेन मेन है 80 ओमेन मेन है देख के वो नहीं हुआ
One enemy remaining.
Concussing!
Nice one, Ray.
Stay out of my way.
Last round in the half.
Spend what you got.
सुन मेरे से ले ले मेरे को बाय दे मेरे पास i1 वाली ऑप है चाहिए पैसा है उस पे उतना
दे देगा अगर
हट मेरे को दी ही नहीं उसने रुका तो था
Reloading.
अभी मेरे को लेने दे तो क्या करेगा साले 2 अल्ट पॉइंट है तेरा गेम सेंस तो कर थोड़ा सा नहीं खेला जा रहा तो
Spike down A.
Placing alarm bot.
बिल्कुल
मुझे मारो कोई आके
Who's next?
Placing sentry. Turret destroyed. Placing swarm grenade.
बॉल में से कैसे निकली
Variable removed.
Last player standing.
Bomb grenade out.
अब आएगा मजा डिफेंड
Switching sides.
पूरी ना करके
अबे यार मेरा अच्छा खासा
Only
अल्ट
as
रेडी हो
good as
जाता
their skill. And
है
there we have some beat.
अपना जेड भाई थोड़ा गेम सेंस तो यूज कर लो यार अल्ट पॉइंट्स देख लिया करो थोड़ा सा इसका अल्ट रेडी हो रहा है किसका नहीं हो रहा मेरा आराम से अल्ट था अपना राउंड था कॉल क्या दे भाई गेम सेंस होना चाहिए इतना तो
नहीं मुझे नंबर चाहिए फिर कॉल करूंगा
भाई इतना तो गेम सेंस होना चाहिए भाई बंदे का भाई तू गेम खेल रहा है लौड़े इतना तो गेम सेंस इधर क्या हो रहा है मिनी मैप भी देखता है नहीं देखता है या ऐसे अंधे में खेल रहा है तेरी माँ की गांड मार रहा हूँ देख ले ये बोल क्या रहा कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा मेरे को
शायद से तो भी ए मेन बोला उसने
Recalling my bot.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
भाई ये लोग जेट को नहीं मार पाए दोनों मिलके क्या बंदे
अबे
Spike planted.
उसको राइट लगा
Last player standing.
Coming back.
राइट क्लिक किया भाई उसको मैंने देखना हिलते ही रहते वो लोग रुकना ही नहीं है जगह पे
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
अपना नहीं लगेगा
So, what's the plan?
ये एडी में ऐसा हो जाएगा
Placing sentry. Quick peeks. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy spotted mid.
Yeah, mid top.
Here.
Come fast.
Enemy spotted mid.
Jet and Sage, come fast.
हाँ एक ही बंदा दिखा इसको रुक जा होल्ड कर ये चूतिया बंदा है
स्पाइक डाउन है बोल रहा है
हैं
साउंड आता है बे स्पाइक डाउन रहा तो और
कौन सा स्पाइक डाउन क्या
अबे जेट यार
Bot coming back.
इतना लंबा ब्लाइंड होता है इसमें वही फोड़ दिया इसने
Recalling my bot.
Reloading.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Reloading.
Classic से
Blinding.
Last player standing.
वो साला देख भी नहीं रहा है मेरे को
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
वो दोनों ऐसे चल रहे हैं डाउन डेड
तो गैको तो देख भी नहीं रहा था नीचे देख के जा रहा था वो
वही तो
Turret out.
ये लोग क्या
Calling my bot.
ये लिंक देख लेना मैं ये सेटअप कर रहा हूँ भाई गए
Turret out. Placing alarm bot. Turret down. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
रोटेट कर रहे हैं
Enemy spotted A.
Placing swarm grenade.
Unavoidable.
Swarm grenade out.
Reloading.
नहीं बाकी यार
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down mid.
ये भी उधर ही होगा होना तो चाहिए
Come to me. Come here, please.
जेट को वेट करूंगा फिर मारूंगा।
कैसा बोलते हैं? Come to me.
Bot coming back.
120
टीपी मारा, ए पे टीपी मारा, ए पे टीपी मारा।
120
ए पे था यार, मेरे को लगा
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
ओह भाई
आ जा बैक गया अपने स्पॉन की तरफ।
वुमन को
Placing
फेंकला
sentry. Alarm bot out. Found them. Wall raised.
कहाँ है वो?
मर गया।
अच्छा पीछे
टीपी मारा वो बाद में। उधर से वो
Oh no, you don't deserve my inventions.
साला हराम को।
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
9 का डैमेज, 6 का डैमेज।
I need a drop.
इतना पैसा नहीं है। ओमेन आजा भाई।
Placing sentry.
यार एक
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
फर्स्ट ब्लड में मजा आ जाता है।
बी है और मिड भी है।
Here.
इधर मेरे पास है।
Found them. Swarm grenade out.
ब्रिज तेरे पास आ रहा है, ब्रिज तेरे पास है। मिड डोर्स
going A-link in A-link
Right there.
मैं ये रोटेट कर रहा हूँ, जेट होल्ड कर रीपर।
box connector
ये इधर से आ रहा है
अबे सीटेज का चिल्लाती है आ करके।
Enemy spotted B.
jet I can stun him stunning
हील कर लेना तू।
Out of charges.
नहीं ये हिट नहीं है। अबे ए पर भी है।
ये पर
बी पर है सॉरी। बी पर।
what is it
ये जेट पता नहीं किधर तो घूम रही है। मैं ए होल्ड कर रहा हूँ।
30 seconds left.
Bot coming back.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
मर मत बढ़ गया।
अजीब बंदे इधर उधर।
Time to take his arms for a spin.
Placing alarm bot. Turret out.
ये जितना जोर से चिल्लाती है आ करके, वो भी मैं गोली चला रहा तब मुझे आवाज आई कि आ करके।
लिंक देख लियो।
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
देखता हूँ यहाँ एक
ओमेन लिंक देख लियो। ओमेन लिंक।
A-main
Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy spotted A.
Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Here.
A-main
नहीं छोड़ना।
one smoke A-main one smoke A-main
Nice.
Spike down mid.
Nice.
Spike is mid.
नहीं घुसो मत।
जेट भी आ रहा है तेरे पास ब्रिज।
going B safe
Recalling my bot. Recalling my bot.
भी सेज बोल के मर गया।
30 seconds left.
बी आओ।
B-main
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Oman
A plant.
Spike planted.
अपने स्पॉन की तरफ गया।
says near you
Here. Alarm bot out. Turret out.
स्मोक के अंदर है।
Last player standing.
अबे यहाँ है।
Stick.
बढ़िया। साला मालूम है कैसे मारा बैठा और डी दबा के ये
Reloading.
ये मारे जा रहा मेरे को।
Can I get this?
Can someone get this?
बाय करके दे दी इसको।
Placing sentry.
And it's okay.
Alarm bot out.
A main
नहीं ये बी मेन भी बंदे
यार बी पर ये में और का होंगे यार
कैसे रोटेट
बंदा कैसे बोल रहा है ए और बी
Get out of my way.
परफेक्ट टाइम पे वॉल तो करता हूँ यार मैं।
Bot coming back.
नाइस मैं होल्ड कर रहा हूँ
रोटेट कर रहे होंगे ये पक्का।
ब्रिज साउंड है तो बताना।
निकल गए यहाँ से।
Placing sentry.
नाइस
एक था बेचारा उसको तो खोद दिया। मिड
ब्रिज
कोई नहीं होता है
30 seconds left.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Going in.
Swarm grenade out.
पेपर है
Turret destroyed. Here.
रुको मैं साइड से निकल वही रहा
पूछते रहा है लेफ्ट में गया
10 seconds left.
One A main.
Reloading. Enemy spotted. A.
This one. Take off.
They're so secure.
भाई 113 हो मैं।
मेरी शील्ड अभी तक नहीं टूटी पिछले 5-6 राउंड से चल रही है।
Turret out.
ये कहीं अपन फर्स्ट हाफ में हार तो नहीं रहे थे।
नहीं फर्स्ट हाफ में 6-6 था उसके बाद उन्होंने पिस्टल राउंड जीता फिर अपन 2 राउंड नहीं जीते फिर अपन
Placing alarm bot.
यार गार्डियन चलती तो बढ़िया है बस हेड पे हेड लग गया मेरा यार टमाटर।
Don't push that much.
Enemy
ये
spotted.
मेरे
A.
पास नहीं आएंगे बस
Who's next?
स्पॉन देखो यहाँ देखो
Found them.
इधर से गए वो लोग।
Here.
रुको
Turret down.
अबे
Last player standing.
बैठा है भाई।
Spike planted. Flawless.
कुछ भी
Target their weak point.
तुम्हारे व्यू में से
The rest will follow.
अबे लेकिन इतना नीचे तो जाता भी नहीं है इतना नीचे लंड के नीचे तो जाता भी नहीं है।
Alarm bot out.
चल
Can I get this? Thanks.
ये
आ रहा है गार्डियन चला के।
Keep up. Turret out.
होल्ड करके गया होल्ड करके अभी ट्राई ठीक नहीं हो रहा है।
Shadows traveling.
बेटे लिंक है
हो सकते हैं। नाइस पीछे जा
बढ़िया। ये भी
नो
ये लिंक
Placing swarm grenade.
मैं कहाँ गया मेरा
Swarm grenade out. Careful.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
तेरे पास ही आ रहा
ए बी आ रहे शायद ये लोग
भाई एक खड़ा रहता है नाइस
ओमेन भी जा सकते हैं बी पे आए थे ये लोग ए बॉल तो तोड़ रहा है मेरी लिंक से बॉल तोड़ रहा है
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Bomb grenade out.
ये स्पॉन से आ सकता है
हील नहीं मतलब यहाँ वो अपना मेरा लगा हुआ है वो तेरे उधर ही आया
30 seconds left.
130 by 130 यार मैंने भी दिया
Bot coming back.
और थूको उससे सिर्फ थोड़ा सा बस मिल है
ओमेन तेरा किल है
तो एक गोली मारनी है ब्रिज स्टोन
10 seconds left.
साला इनका देखा कैसे हेड लगा है बहन कुछ भी
वही तो भाई सीधा ऊपर है ठा
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
वही गार्डियन आ रहा है
Can I get this? Thanks.
दो बुलेट तो मैं 130 लग गया
Reloading.
जेट बी लॉन्ग पे वो स्नाइप कर ले उधर तेरे को सही रहेगा
Placing sentry.
Hold it up.
Placing alarm bot.
I'm feeling generous. Who needs a buy?
Okay, B A push smoke omen smoke
rotate कर रहा हूं मैं
Placing swarm turret destroyed. Swarm grenade out.
बढ़िया
Spike down, attacker spawn.
ठीक जा रहे शायद लोग
नहीं इधर ही फुट से अभी भी बी चले जाओ
लेकिन यहाँ तक है ना वही अबे ये भाई ये कहाँ क्या है भाई ये बंदा स्पॉन पे बैठा है अभी
पे मार जाएगा
Spike planted.
गाड़ी के ना उसके बाद
Calling my bot.
I have one tile outside.
Let's go!
Placing sentry. Lock down.
मैं गलत कर रहा है बढ़िया
Last player standing.
यार बैठ
अबे चुप 7 गोली मारी है इसको मैंने गेको को
Hum am. Let's go. I got things to do.
डैमेज कितने का 71
Alarm bot out.
साला इतना लड़ कर कैसे आता है मिड में तो देख रहे हैं
Turret out.
अब फाइनली लेनी पड़ेगी मेरे को
वो देख वो कहाँ 21 किल पर आ गया बहन
लेकिन इजी मर रहा है इतना
Placing swarm grenade.
Med.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
बढ़िया
Save है वो
सारा कैंप करता है
behind.
रोटेट करेंगे बी जाओ
Area's clear.
नहीं इधर ही है
पीछा जा
वन बाय पीछे
बी रुको और मिड भी रुको होल्ड करो साइड्स होल्ड करो बस
One
ये
flash.
साले स्पॉन जाते हैं
B flash right down.
Turret down.
आओ या तो
Omen है साले.
यहाँ से निकल गया
Says repair.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
अबे क्या कैंपर है भाई।
Got one.
गोली भी खराब है मुझे।
साथ से रोमन बात
हॉल से एक लिंक था मालूम नहीं।
Can't use that yet.
बढ़िया।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
40 है।
लिंक छोड़।
मार। Nice.
What's another death?
Stick.
Nice blind भी ओमेन को अच्छा blind है।
Match point.
A single battle between us and victory.
Can
I get this?
ओमेन भाई
मेरे को हारने का डर ही नहीं चाहिए। नहीं यार गार्डियन कर यार।
Need a drop.
मैं दोनों ले सकता हूँ।
शॉटी बाय दे दो जेट को कोई।
Placing sentry. Don't overthink it. That's my job.
You want to play? Let's play.
पीछे रहना पुश मत करना।
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
योरू हमारे पास है।
Target destroyed. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
अरे लॉन
स्पाइक अपने पास इधर आओ। नहीं स्पाइक अभी गिरा नहीं है, होल्ड करो। ओके इधर ही ए पर है।
Check your net.
ये
30 seconds left.
जेट ए मेन था।
मैं देख रहा हूँ। ओमन रुक गया। अबे रुक तो जाता मेरे को।
ओमन आना।
10 seconds left.
Omen. Just kill the planter. That's it, we won.
Spike down A. Defenders win.
ये तो पहली बार हुआ है कि टीम जिंदा है और हम अपन तो भी जीत गए।
प्लांट वाले को ही मार दिया। साला इतने किल करने पर 10+ और इतने किल करने पर इतना ज़्यादा माइनस।
रुको मेरे को 17 ही मिला है सिर्फ।
खाली 10+ दिया बहन के भाई ने। चाहता क्या है कितना खेलूँ 100-500 किल करूँ बहन तब देगा 27-28।
हेलो बेबी।
सिल्वर 1 2
ये ठीक था
तो ब्रीच अच्छा खेल रहा था यार, उसको बुला सिल्वर 2 का बंदा था।
मैं यार किसी मैच में पैसा किसी मैच में तो प्लेट डायमंड के बीच में मस्त खेल रहा हूँ, ठीक है।
हमारे साथ भी तो ये हो रहा है हमारी लॉबी से ऊपर वालों से अच्छा खेल रहे हैं किसी में और किसी में।
अभी इस मैच में मेरे 4 किल पे बैठा हूँ मैं, और नहीं तो लास्ट मैच में जो मैं प्लेट और डायमंड में खेला ना उसमें मैं भाई टॉप 3rd में था, 3rd या 2nd प्लेस पे था मैं। कभी जो प्लेट डायमंड के तगड़े बंदे आ जाते हैं,
कभी बूस्टेड वाले भी आ जाते हैं।
ट्रेंस का राइट हैंड, ट्रेंस का लेफ्ट हैंड
है।
बिल्लू भाई का और इसके पहले गेको जिसमें खेला ना इसमें 9- लगा वो खोल के देखो।
जिसमें माइनस लगा सनसेट वाला
वो गेको खेल लेते। हाँ नहीं एसेंट
कब खेला?
बिल्लू भाई का।
अच्छा बिल्लू भाई का, मेरा अपने में एसेंट का। अच्छा लास्ट गेम ही।
128 है सेज 128 की।
जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब कर देना। अरे बिल्लू भाई पता है क्या? मैंने अपना पीसी रीसेट मारा, ठीक है, रीस्टार्ट हुआ, बोलता है वी कांट रीसेट योर पीसी, देयर आर प्रॉब्लम्स।
वी कांट रीसेट योर पीसी। मैं तभी तो तुमसे ये बोल रहा था कि मैं इसमें विंडो डलवाऊंगा, रीसेट नहीं होगा ये आसानी से। विंडो पता क्या, विंडो डल के सारी ड्राइव डिलीट होंगी, पूरा डाटा डिलीट होगा। मैंने तभी जब तुम्हारा मैसेज आया था ना, मैंने तभी बोला था कि उसमें टाइम लगेगा, इसलिए अभी करवा लो। कॉल भी किया पर तुम थे ही नहीं।
वो मैं स्ट्रीम सेटअप कर रहा था तो फोन साइलेंट कर दिया था मैंने।
कोई बात नहीं। अब स्ट्रीम होने के मतलब एक दो मैच करने के बाद में फिर करा दूंगा, ठीक है?
हाँ रात को आराम से, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। साला अब एक्सपी कितना धीरे धीरे बढ़ रहा है यार।
यहाँ बारिश जा रही है।
माहौल
ठंडा हो गया। आ रही है, जाएगी कहाँ?
आ रही है जा रही है क्या है?
आ रही है, जा कहीं नहीं रही।
नहीं जा रही है ना, ऊपर से नीचे।
वो तो आ रही है,
अपने लिए आ रही है, ऊपर वाले के लिए जा रही है। कल पता है, कल बारिश हो रही थी ना, तो मैंने वो स्नैप बना के भेजी, तो एक बंदा वो डेड शॉट बोलता है, डेड शॉट तू जानता नहीं शायद, वो उसके साथ एफएफ खेलता था।
नहीं मैं नहीं जानता।
वो बोलता है वो बारिश हो रही है मस्त। नहीं मैं बोला नहीं भाई, मूत रहा था कोई, तो बोलता है हाँ मैं ही तो आया था मूतने। बोला चलो मूतने के लिए इधर आता है। मैंने बोला मेरा भी टिकट करा दे इंडिया का एक बार। मैं ही तो मूतने आया था।
सी पे ही है अभी, सी लॉन्ग पे। आल्ट है मेरे पास में।
बाइंड मैप खेल रहा हूं।
इतनी बारिश चालू है।
बाइंड है या तो फिर हेवन मैप होगा। हेवन ही लग रहा है मेरे को। अच्छा बाइंड तो है।
मैं जा रहा हूं फिर। ए जाऊं या सी रुकूं?
मैं 1 मिनट आ रहा हूं।
ओके।
My ultimate's ready.
मेरा हार्ट वेस्ट हो गया भाई। हम 4-12 से हम 10-12 पे आए हैं अभी तक। सॉरी 4-12 नहीं 3-12 से। भाई इस राउंड मेरे 3 किल निकले, दो तो मॉली में मरे गेको की।
आ गया मैं।
ये कौन है आदर्श? बंदों का इंतजाम कर, 2 बंदे और चाहिए अपन को भी।
मेरे पास तो तुम्हें मालूम ही है।
हाँ भाई एक और निकालना है। 8-12 8 राउंड निकाले कंटिन्यू भाई, बस एक राउंड और निकल जाए 12-12 हो जाएगा वेंचो। आदर्श 5 स्टैक ही करना पड़ेगा ना, 3 स्टैक में काम नहीं चलेगा। नो
बंद होगा
एक तो ये बहन के लौड़े इतना शोर मचा रहे हैं उनके बंदों का फुटस्टेप्स का साउंड भी नहीं आएगा।
मैं कहाँ शोर मचा रहा हूँ, मैं तो सीधी शांति से आइसक्रीम खा रहा हूँ। मेरी मतलब मेरी नहीं, चौकोबार।
नहीं रुको, क्या कर रहे हो?
आऊँ, आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ स्नो भाई आ जाओ। टिकट महंगी पड़ेगी लेकिन। स्टार्ट कर दे। अभी रुको, वैलोरेंट वालों को मेल करता हूँ मैं। जो बंदा इन गेम है उसके साथ
109 लो है, सेज 109 है।
अभी करके देता हूँ।
नाइस,
ये देखा तुम्हारे पास मेल आ गया।
12-12 हो गए बहनचो, 12-12।
सही है।
कस्टम लगा लो, कस्टम
बस आ रहे हैं, खत्म करके आ रहे हैं भाई।
सरपंच भाई मैं आपको 1 मिनट कस्टम चालू करके बुलाता हूँ ना।
हाँ ठीक है कर लो एक कस्टम।
आज अबे
नो रिस
हैं?
कस्टम टीडीएम ही है। अच्छा टीडीएम, ओके टीडीएम नहीं लगा।
कोई नहीं।
आजकल तो मेरे को मोबाइल पे वो सबवे सर्वर खेलने में भी मजा आ रहा है।
डेथ मैच।
मैं भी खेल रहा हूँ।
वार्म अप।
क्या हो रहा है मेरी जिंदगी
ऑफिस में जैसे टाइम मिलता है खेलने लग जाता हूँ मैं।
सबका यही हाल है।
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Fight!
In we go.
बॉल बैंग लग रहा है।
मेरे को नहीं मारना। मंडी संडी जिसने मुझे लास्ट में मारा था उसकी मारूंगी।
क्या बोल रहा है
भाई? ओ भाई बस एक राउंड और जीत जाए फिर मैच ही जीत जाएंगे बेंचो। हमने कंटिन्यू कितने राउंड निकाले? 3 3 6 3 9 10 राउंड हो गए कंटिन्यू।
नाइस।
तो मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ ये फैंटम लेके?
पता नहीं।
क्या कर रहा हूँ भाई, बाजी करते हैं।
Here.
यार 80 सच में बड़ा बुरा गेम है फिर ये।
भैया जी पिंग देख के मारो यार, ऐसे मत मारो। मैं आटा कितना रहा हूँ। किल चुरा लिया यार, ऐसे मत करो। किल चोर है यार। यस मेरा बंदा है।
You lose.
बदला पूरा। तुमने ही पीछे से मारा था, मैंने भी पीछे से मारा।
ये 115 यार 4 हो जाते हैं।
मेरा अटक रहा है यार। जिम्मेदारी आया है। ओए
I win again.
तू पता मेरे सामने 3 बार आया।
यहाँ पे
हाँ। ये मेरी गोली 2 जगह जा रही है उड़ के। मेरी स्क्रीन।
ये 120 यार। दो बार देखा उधर मुझे नहीं दिखे तो।
Too slow.
Too slow. Too slow.
Crouch.
Too slow.
My bad. रेना एंट्री लेते राइट में बैठा है रोमन। बैठा था अब पता नहीं।
Too slow.
भाई रुक जाओ यार। 30 HP था मेरे को हील चाहिए।
भाई लगता है हारेंगे बहनचोद।
क्या स्कोर चल रहा है?
13-14
13-14
तू बेंच मेरे को नहीं खेलना है।
Not your best.
मस्त स्ट्रीक चल रही थी यार।
मैं अकेला ही हूँ भाई जो गंदा खेल रहा है।
भाई ऑफ तो मत चल रहा है। अरे कहाँ एस भाई तुम्हारे लेफ्ट पर भी है।
मेरे लेफ्ट पर कोई नहीं है।
अच्छा ओ एस भाई ठीक यार।
कितनी पीक लूं? 3 बार पीक ले लिया मैं, तू आया ही नहीं।
मैं तो उधर ही हूँ।
है ही नहीं तू उधर। मार्केट में देख लिया मैंने।
76 ब्रिम। नाइस।
हैं? ये मेरी स्ट्रीम देख मेरी स्ट्रीम देख, जाके देख जल्दी। तेरे को जब मारा वो देख, मेरी वो स्ट्रीम जाके देख। अपने आप रीलोड हो गई, अपने आप।
क्या अपने आप हुआ क्या?
देख तेरे को मारते कैसे रीलोड हुई फट से मेरी।
बाहर आ जाओ करते हैं।
बाहर भी आना होता है
क्या? रुको।
Here.
उतरिया मादर फकर।
अरे क्या हो गया? कुछ परीक्षण हो रहे मेरे।
उतरिया मार।
अबे
120।
ये कौन सा रिलोड था पेस भाई?
वही तो
हैं?
वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ। ये कैसा रिलोड था?
और ऐसा लग रहा था बुलेट्स भी बहुत जल्दी हो रही है।
हाँ। मारते ही जो फट से रिलोड हुआ है मेरा। स्लो यू छक्का। यू छक्का।
पीछे आ रहा है क्या कोई? कहाँ आ रहा है? पीछे ही वही।
हैक यूज कर रहा है स्नो।
दूसरा भेज।
क्या दूसरा भेज? क्या भेजना है भाई? बताओ मैं भेज देता हूँ।
अबे स्कोप ही नहीं।
टक टक टक। ये टक 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 ही करता रहेगा।
One less.
अच्छा।
Careful there.
थैंक यू बोलो।
कहाँ से आ रहा है बंदा?
आ जाओ बे।
10 kills remaining.
आ गया क्या? अब खत्म हो गया।
और क्या हार के आ गए?
हैं?
अच्छा खासा जीत रहे थे यार। मेरा गेम प्ले गंदा चल रहा था।
इसको वोट कर दिया यार।
आ जाओ दोनों बार।
मेरा गेम प्ले गंदा चल रहा था।
Bitches come and go.
Sorry.
But I stay. एक मिनट भाई, ब्लूटूथ वाले ईयरफोन्स लगा रहा हूँ।
ब्लूटूथ वाले
दे
स्नो भाई बाहर आ जाओ, अकेले अकेले किसको
ब्लूटूथ वाले लगा रहा हूँ, ब्लूटूथ वाले।
ब्लूटूथ वाले लग गए
नाचते बोल रहे, लग गए हमारे भी लगे पड़े लेकिन वो एल लगे पड़े।
अबे ये कहाँ गया स्नो?
भाई क्या बढ़िया।
मेरा दोस्त है भाई,
क्या कह रहा था ये?
पता नहीं, मेरा दोस्त है ऐसा कुछ सुनाई दिया मेरे को, उसके बाद नहीं सुनाई दिया।
मुझे भी दोस्त तक का ही सुनाई आया।
ये छक्के को नहीं खिलाना भाई।
एक मिनट देखूं मैं, कोई है तो।
आपरा कहाँ है आपरा?
I don't know। पता नहीं यार, ये बहन जो 2-4 दिन से गायब है अब रहा। हाँ
मेरा भी मैसेज रिसीव नहीं कर रहे, पता नहीं क्या है।
खेल रहा है भाई, I don't smoke।
मैं भी सुट्टा नहीं मारता भाई। भाई तुम फैन में भाई, चलेगा ना?
और मेरा
तेलुलू किंग का गाना है ना, तेलुलू।
तेलुलू क्या होता है?
किंग का गाना
तो
है
भाई मेरे पास।
तेलुलू एक किंग का गाना है बस। इतना समझ।
भाई मुझे लग रहा है मेरा शोल्डर डिसलोकेट हो गया है बास्केटबॉल खेलते वक्त।
अरे बहन
इतना क्यों लाते हो? डिसलोकेट ही हो गया सीधा।
मालूम पड़ा डॉक्टर ने खींच ही निकाला बाहर।
या अदर्स मेरी फ्रेंड लिस्ट में भी पता नहीं कौन है।
अब भी तो आया था वो।
नहीं वो तो है, लेकिन पहले से मेरी फ्रेंड लिस्ट में पता नहीं कौन है।
भाई यार ये डाइवर्जेंस वाली क्या
बेकार है, बहुत बेकार है, बहुत बेकार है। हमने चला के देख ली। नहीं वो आवाज भी बहुत बेकार है, वो सिर्फ इसमें दिख रही है बस, ये स्पेक्टेट करने में, बाकी बहुत बेकार आवाज है।
टीचिंग कर रहे हैं हमारे साथ वैलोरेंट वाले।
क्या बना रहे हमने, वो लास्ट स्विफ्ट खेल रहे थे हम लोग, तब उसमें बंदे के पास थी, बहुत बेकार
खाली हवा बना रहे हैं।
दिखावे की स्किन है, ऊपर किए बस, अंदर कुछ ना है, अंदर खोखला है। सेंड नहीं है, सेंड नहीं है,
असेंट ही बोला भाई मैंने। असेंट तो
मेरे थोड़े कान खराब हो रखे। वो कल क्या है ना, किसी ने मूत दिया था ऊपर से।
क्या खेले भाई, चलो रहना खेले।
मेरे इधर अभी भी हो रहा है वो।
भाई मैं स्मोक्स नहीं खेलता भाई, हेलो मैं स्मोक्स में अभी नहीं खेलता स्मोक्स।
तो वो भाई भी नहीं खेलता था, उसने पहले ही नाम ऐसा रख रखा है तो।
अरे वो तो सुट्टा नहीं मारते स्मोक तो स्मोक भाई कुछ, डोंट स्मोक भाई, कुछ भी खेल लो। फ्लेक्स, आई डोंट स्मोक भाई, फ्लेक्स है। फ्लेक्स मतलब कोई भी एजेंट खेल सकता है, उसको फ्लेक्स बोलते हैं। वो वीसीटी देख के सीखा, मेरे को भी नहीं पता था।
मैं भी भाई ऐसा ही हूं, मैं फ्लेक्स करता हूं।
लेकिन इस बार का फ्लेक्स बहुत मस्त है, पता है वो जो वो है ना, अभी जो बैटल पास में फ्री आया है,
हाँ
उसमें पता है मतलब जिस राउंड में जितने किल करोगे ना उसके वो दिखाएगा उसमें। जैसे एक किल किया तो एक ग्रीन पार्ट बाहर दिखाएगा, जैसे अपन किल करते हो किल बैनर में आता है ना बाहर की साइड में, वैसा दिखाएगा उसमें। स्पेक्टेट करेंगे तब 3 किल करोगे तो 3 ग्रीन दिखाएगा बाहर की साइड में, वैसे एस किया तो पूरा बाहर
डिजाइनिंग टीम को पैसे दिए जाते हैं।
और इस बार तो फ्री है फ्लेक्स, मस्त।
सही है, मेरे पास चारों फ्लेक्स तो देंगे, 4 फ्लेक्स तो देंगे चारों।
मेरे पास भी 4।
एक सांप वाला हो गया, मेरे पास वो नहीं है क्रिस्टल वाला बस।
मेरे पास सांप वाला नहीं है। बोल्ट है तुम्हारे पास?
नहीं बोल्ट नहीं है मेरे। सांप वाला है, फोन वाला है और वो है टेडी बियर।
मेरे पास भी टेडी है, बोल्ट है, स्नो है और एक ही हो जाएगा 4। सांप वाला नहीं है बस। फोन भी है, हाँ फोन भी तो है।
This poor place, it brings to life a city after my
Come
own
here.
heart.
अभी रुक जा, मैं देख लूँगा।
ये क्या बज रहा है?
फोन है।
नहीं।
फोन। वो टेलीफोन की आवाज नहीं होती वैसा था, ऐसी आवाज।
हाँ।
आज तो मेरे इसमें भी नियो शेरिफ आई है।
ये
मैं लूंगा नहीं।
येड़ी बातचीत।
तो मैं अगले बंडल के लिए वेट कर रहा हूँ। बस अगला बंडल में कुछ अच्छा आएगा तो लेंगे, नहीं तो बचा के रखेंगे बीपीएम।
भाई डुएलिस्ट भाई, एंट्रीज भाई।
स्कैनिंग अहेड भाई। मैं एफ हूं भाई, मैं एफ हूं भाई।
तो नाइस
ए यार
भाई शरीफ दे दो यार, भाई शरीफ दे दो यार।
Spike down B.
कितना डैमेज देना पड़ रहा है?
ये क्यों एफके?
एक बैक से।
Last player standing.
रिवेट भी नहीं होता इसमें।
अबे
पाप लगेगा पाप।
100 डैमेज मैंने दिया सेज को, मरी नहीं बहन की भाई। तुमने डैमेज दिया कि नहीं दिया है? ऐसे खड़े थे।
मैंने 26 दिया है।
ए रेना को 78, सेज को 130।
सेज मरी क्यों नहीं बहन चोद? कितना क्या लेके बैठी है ऐसा? नाइस फ्लिक। भाई सेज लेके क्या बैठी है ये बताओ मुझे। मेरा दे दो, दी जाएंगे।
लेकिन कौन से सेज की बात चल रही है?
सामने से।
अच्छा मैं बता रहा था।
तो अपने से ओ भाई साहब,
अपने से लोड़ा लेके बैठी है। खुद के लिए बोल रही है, खुद के लिए बोल रही है। अपनी से खुद के लिए बोल रही है, लोड़ा लेके बैठी है।
अब है मेरे पास भाई रियल लाइफ
Cover going out.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted B.
वो नीचे कूदा, नीचे कूदा।
Reload. Enemy man.
वो नीचे कूदा। पुश करो, पुश करो, पुश करो। अबे मारो, मारो ना।
Spike down B.
मैंने मारा, मैंने राइट क्लिक किया उसको 78 पर हेड किया।
Last player standing. Flawless.
I must kill my reflection.
भाई एक
It's
तो
the
हम पे
only
थी
way
वो
forward.
होस्ट क्लासिक।
अरे मैप ये सेंटेंस में लग गया यार। मैं मुझे लग रहा था वो आइस वाला मैप है। मैंने
बंडल दिया प्रिया।
कौन सा मैप है?
आइस वाला मैप कैसा है?
अच्छा आइस बॉक्स।
आइस बॉक्स वो तो भाई निकल गया ना। नहीं अभी नहीं निकला था वो।
I will be there now.
वो निकला ना। कौन सा निकला? फ्रैक्चर निकला है।
मैंने आइस बॉक्स पढ़ा इसलिए मैंने गेट
Revealing area.
अरे तो मैं क्या करूं? चार डालूं?
भाई प्लांट कर ले और क्या है। हम तो यही हो सकता है। ये स्मोक तो वैसे भी नहीं करता है यार।
Shadows traveling.
अभी मैं गेको खेल रहा हूँ तो ई प्रेस कर रहा था।
अबे अंदर फिनिक्स है यहाँ ऊपर आया।
अरे
Cover going out.
क्या यार?
One enemy remaining.
ये देख क्या अटक रहा है मेरा रीलोड।
मेरा अटक नहीं रहा, मैं तो बॉडी ब्लॉक हुआ बस।
Shadows traveling. Stealing sight.
ऊपर गया।
मैंने
कांच तोड़ा।
कांच तोड़ दिया भाई उसने, नुकसान कर दिया वैलोरेंट वालों का। सेव कर लो।
भाई तेरा पूरा फ्रेम क्यों है?
प्लांट की आवाज आ रही है।
एक प्लांट जो है ना कट के आती है क्योंकि वो फ्रेम स्किप हो रहे हैं पूरे।
गेको भाई पार्टी में बोल दो ना, टीम में वो डबल वॉइस आ रहा है आपका।
भाई पाप लगेगा तुम्हें, पाप भाई। किसी ने वीडियो नहीं देखी है ना कमेंट करी है।
मैंने तो अपने इसमें लिंक भी डाल के रखी है स्ट्रीम पे मेरे डली हुई है।
अरे स्ट्रीम चल रही है क्या?
हाँ पड़ा भाई। आ जाओ
ये आ जाओ।
Shadows traveling.
I have no.
Joke's over. You're dead.
मार्केट था वो।
मार्केट हाँ ये वॉल तोड़ रहा है।
Shadows
वॉल डोर तोड़ रहा है, वॉल नहीं डोर। ऊपर भी बंदे
अरे
हैं
यार दोनों आ गए उधर से।
देखो भाई ले लो, नाइस
बढ़िया। और एक लेफ्ट।
ए कवर कर, मैं रिलोड कर रहा सेज। सेक्सी।
One enemy remaining.
अरे बढ़िया सेक्सी सरफील।
cover going out. Stealing sight.
एफके होगा दिखा नहीं है।
चेक कर लो हाँ। नहीं है।
Last player standing.
ये क्या था भाई? बहन जो एंड मोमेंट पे टपक गया। सरप्राइज दे दिया, सरप्राइज। नॉट सरप्राइज, सरप्राइज दिया है।
यार
ए स्टैक कर गया भी चलता है।
Yes.
मैं मिड टॉप से देखता हूँ। घंटा नहीं बजा।
लेने के बाद
घंटा बजा।
स्नाइपर हो सकती है देख।
बीजा नहीं बोल रहा हूँ।
उनके पास डिफेंडर के लिए कुछ भी नहीं है।
Cover going out.
स्पाइक लो भाई।
Spike dropped. I got the spike.
देखो वैंडल कौन सा है? दियो।
टट्टी बंडल है। प्रे मत करिए उससे।
नहीं मुझे तो अच्छी लगती है भाई ये।
फर्स्ट फाइट कर दो।
Shadows traveling.
ब्लाइंड देखो घुसो। चलो
Shadows
Plant the spike, Wings. They will go. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. Caution ready here. Caution here.
वॉल
इधर है।
ये तो नहीं आ रहा है।
जेट भी यही था एसबीजी।
पीछे आ रहा।
One enemy remaining.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted B.
Blinding.
On my mark.
पैसा मैंने मार्क भी किया था इसीलिए।
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget.
भाई भाई पैसा ने मार्क नहीं देखा। अरे मार्क जाओ मार चुदाने।
देना मेरी से बैलेट
वो ब्लाइंड हो गया था, उसके बाद चुपचाप खड़ा है वो उधर ही।
खुदी दे।
क्या दे दे? क्या मांग रहे भाई?
वैंडल क्या दे दो? ओ भाई
मेरे पास भी है।
Cover going out.
ए हील
Healing.
मिड में दो बंदे हैं, रहना और वो जेट दोनों है।
ट्री है अरे यार और भी नहीं गया मेरा।
तीन बंदे मिड हैं। होल्ड
बैकस्टेप आ रहे।
ओके
इधर से देख आना मत। तेरा ड्रोन कर।
आया फिनिक्स है।
ड्रोन कर।
सीधा मेरे पास आएगा। बढ़िया।
ए मार 88 है, तू कहाँ चला जाता है?
ये वॉल
क्या करेगा?
One enemy remaining.
वही उठाना, सॉवरेन।
भाई जो मैंने हगा यार जेट पे लिटरली, और जेट ने भी बराबर हगा।
किधर?
नहीं यार, देखो इससे खेल, उनको बाय मांग ले लो।
बीच में मेरा नेट गया भाई कुछ सेकंड के।
अरे यहाँ FPS के सारे आपको नेट की बढ़िया 40-50 पे खेल रहा हूँ, पता नहीं क्या हो गया मेरा, जब से अपडेट आया ना खत्म हो गई।
Revealing area.
Shadows traveling.
हाँ बेबी, नो किधर था ये?
मिड हील कर गया, ओवर हील है
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
स्लॉट भी खेल, इतना क्यों अटक रहा है आपका? फ्लैश करेगा।
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Call out sick next time, yeah?
ये वेंडल सही चल रही है मेरे पे भाई।
The nightmare is becoming real.
अबे मेरा अटक रहा था या गेको भाई और सेज का अटक रहा था?
नहीं, मेरा भी अटक रहा था। हमारा दोनों का FPS
अगर तुम्हारा अटक रहा है तो मैं हूँ, मैं डाल दूंगा।
स्क्रीन की बात चल रही है। देखो कौन आया, क्लासिक
SVG बाय मांगो।
हाँ
मत मांगो
लेना,
अरे बाय मांगी।
कोई बात नहीं, काफी
Cover going out.
अंधा पैसा भाई, अंधा पैसा। मैंने एक शॉर्ट भी अपलोड कर दी गेम प्ले के बीच में।
बहुत बढ़िया।
Cover going out. Watch them run.
Careful here. Enemy down.
ना मारा उसको।
1 मिनट आ रहा है।
घुसो।
Plant the spike.
Our carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
मैं बॉल किया ना, देख रहा था, मुझे लगा मार देख रहा है।
Here.
Spike planted. I'm watching here.
Careful.
ए यार कितना गंदा है ये। जेट 0 लो है। ठीक मत कर, रुक जा भाई। सोवा तेरी तरफ। अब पीक मत करना।
Cover going out.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
मेन अल्ट करके
वो बॉट हाउस कॉल देगा।
निकल जाओ, सेव करो।
सेव कर ले भाई, सेव कर ले, अब तो नहीं होता।
नहीं जाने पड़ेगी।
कांड बचा।
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
इसकी माँ को छोड़ू दिन रात, कलन मरे रात को इसकी माँ का छोड़ा।
अरे
ना भी देना शुरू कर।
I need this.
कौन है भाई मोटी पार्टी?
I need this.
भाई ये किधर गया? काला लौंडा। दे।
Thank you.
See you on the other side.
मिड पीक लो ना मेरे साथ।
अरे वाह, 1 मिनट से आता हूँ, मैं लूंगा।
My ultimate is ready.
तू बैंड का टट्टा।
मेरा नेट भाई, दिक्कत कर रहा है भाई।
मिड से जाए।
जेट है तेरे पास? पैसा?
नहीं मेरे पास।
Spike down A.
ट्री है जेट।
Wingman's planting. Enemy spotted.
मेरा नेट बैक।
Last player standing.
बस। कोई ना बोलता है। मैं रीस्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है गेम को।
Blinding.
ठीक है अभी फिलहाल ठीक है।
One enemy remaining.
और तक है यार।
Cover going out.
Okay.
यार क्या करो इस बहन के लौड़े पैकेट का
Heads until we're home, yeah?
Reloading.
Good.
से वो दो ना कवर दो यार।
तो प्लान में
गेको बंडल दिए हैं।
चिंता लेता है भाई, खड़ा मत करा कर, मैं आ जाऊंगा करने।
अरे भाई मैं यहाँ पे वॉल कर रहा हूँ, तो अब देख रहा हूँ सीधे पिट जाता हूँ और बार 2-3 बार
मत करो ना, जो बार बार हो रहा है वो करो ही मत।
फिर हेवन में पिटेंगे।
अरे हेवन स्मोक भी हुआ ना, क्यों टेंशन ले रहे हो?
डबल हुआ ही नहीं।
Phoenix killed.
ओए बच गया। हील 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 हील।
सॉरी
अबे जो पकड़ा गया उसको तो मार दे।
One enemy remaining.
अबे यार वो इधर था।
सुनो मैं रीस्टार्ट कर, ठीक है और करना मुझे
भाई खोलने की बात है।
Enemy A.
Reloading.
Someone's there.
ये लोग स्पैम कर रहे हैं पता है?
कौन उड़ गई?
Cover going out.
कौन उड़ गई? अबे यार हट, क्या है तुम लोग सेज का किल चुरा रहे हो 120।
मैंने नहीं चलाया भाई।
मैंने तो फैंटम से 61 का डैमेज दिया है, एक गोली।
देखा?
मैं तो बिल्कुल नहीं मार रहा हूँ।
ये बी चलो ना, बी चलो बी चलो। ये लोग भी स्टैक करके बैठे रहते हैं।
I have your back.
नो नो आई डोंट बिल बैक, आई नीड फ्रंट। हाँ वे सालों मुझे अकेला छोड़ के रखा है, दोनों तरफ से पहला जाऊंगा मैं।
Carrier is dead.
Spike down mid.
दे भाई 120 पड़ाया उसको, गोली पड़ी। पीछे 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 पीछे।
मैं क्या कहा खड़ा क्या कर, मैं तो ए पे मारने गया था।
Last player standing.
ये कर रही है बात।
Annihilated.
उसने मिड पुश कर दिया यार, एक मिनट देखो।
तुमने बोला
Last round before the switch.
वो करो तो मैं ए पर गया और मेरे साथ कोई आया ही नहीं, मैं क्या करूं?
बाकी जो दो लोग इधर आ रहे थे
मैं तो आपकी आज्ञा का पालन कर रहा था मेरे पितृदेव।
बाप रे।
अरे मैं इधर
वैंडल दो, कोई वैंडल दो।
ये लो।
No prisoners.
वो पीछे पड़ी है वो।
ओ पीछे पड़ी है, हाँ गांड पीछे ही होती है।
अच्छा
Cutting their vision.
तो सोचो तुमने प्राइम फेंकी गई कहाँ?
Careful here.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading. On my mark.
अबे क्या है यार? भाभी यार लौंडा।
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted.
Gun here.
ये बाहर है, मार्केट के बाहर है।
One enemy remaining.
मार्कर के बाहर है।
Here. Cover going out.
लो 80 लो बहन का लोड़ा 80 लो है। यार मेरा नेट की माँ तो फ्री है बहन चो, अन्य मेरा किल और
Switching sides.
पूरा खुला था,
With numbers, anything can still happen.
खुला मत रखा करो, कोई लेके चला जाएगा। वर्जिनिटी खुला मत रखा करो, देख के बंद किया बंदा बोला कैसे देख के बंद किया करो, पूरा बंद ही नहीं हुआ
बंद ही
बंदा है तो बताना, मैं स्मोक कर दूंगा उधर। अभी वॉल मत करो ठीक है, वॉल सेव करके रखो अगर बाय कर रहा है तो।
माँ की चोट
सबकी होती है
नहीं
Cover going out.
Don't pick, smoke कर रहा हूँ मैं, smoke कर रहा हूँ मैं।
Shadows traveling.
भाई रेना 52 जेट 26
वॉल तोड़ रहा है, मेन पे वॉल तोड़ रहा है।
एक एक करके मत मारो, एक एक करके मत मारो, रुक जाओ
सब एक साथ मरो।
तो मैं देखता हूँ।
हाँ एक साथ मारो, सब एक साथ मारो।
ए फिनिक्स अंदर आ रहा है, फिनिक्स अंदर आ रहा है। अबे यार इसको पता कैसे?
मरने वाले हो।
नाइस
यार
फिनिक्स की माँ की चुट पकड़ो।
देखो भाई
फिनिक्स को मार है।
Spike
ये अभी भी
planted.
इधर घूम रहा है कोई तो।
बी चले जाओ।
क्या करूँगा जाके, वो एक अभी भी इधर घूम रहा है बहन का भाई ला।
बहन का भाई ला।
Last player standing.
PESWA? Are you okay?
इधर राइट गई भाई।
राइट गई?
अरे भाई
कौन राइट गई?
स्मॉल में भी
मैं लेफ्ट में हूँ।
जीता हुआ मैच हार ना जाए भाई बस। एक तो बहन के लौड़े नेट की भी मार कितनी थी है।
Shadows traveling.
वीडियो का थंबनेल कैसा था गाइस, जो आज वीडियो डाली है मैंने?
अच्छा था।
देखा था, थंबनेल लिखा था मैंने।
थंबनेल ही देखा ना बस।
अरे वो उतना टाइम नहीं मिला।
ये पूछने का तरीका है कि वीडियो देखे नहीं देखी है।
बे अल्ट पॉइंट मिला कि अभी अल्ट पॉइंट क्यों नहीं मिला मरने पे? हट।
When we strike.
ए मुझे तो दो मिल गए देखो।
मुझे क्यों नहीं मिला? मर तो गया मैं उससे।
अरे तेरी बात अलग है यार, तू प्रो है। मूव
अभी देखो, अभी इसी राउंड में 7 किल करूंगा बस, पूरा अल्ट रेडी हो जाएगा ना। सही बात है ना?
प्लीज सब्सक्राइबर्स बढ़ा दो गो।
यस गाइस सब्सक्राइब कर दो सब लोग।
Gun here.
यार ये
Enemy spotted A.
सेज की माँ की चुप, सेज लो है।
अभी आदमी मेरे को दे दी।
हाँ दे दी।
अब बहन की लौड़ी। हाँ
Silence.
अरे 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 अरे
मुझे हील चाहिए।
ये इतना पुश मत करो, आराम से खेलो। ओके तो भाई वापस आ गए।
अबे लेकिन सेज ने वॉल क्या की है?
ऊपर चढ़ के आ रही थी।
Right here.
वो
ऊपर ही छोड़ दिया मैंने फिर।
सोवा मेरे था।
Reloading.
हाँ सोवा स्पैम कर रहा है। ये बी जा रहा है शायद से।
भाई मेरे साथ पता क्या हो रहा है? 3 सब्सक्राइबर प्लस हो रहे हैं, 3 माइनस हो रहे हैं, 5
मेरा भी
कभी 5 माइनस हो रहे हैं। ये चल रहा है मेरे साथ सीन इस चैनल पे भी।
30 seconds left.
सेम
एक्सपेक्टेड करो मुझे।
सेज दिख रही है।
सेज उड़ रही है ना?
दिख रही है भाई, दिख रही है।
बी।
मैं नहीं आऊंगा भाई, मैं नहीं आ रहा, मेरा पैकेट
10 seconds left.
दिख रहा है?
One enemy remaining.
एक्सपेक्टेड करो, देखो।
Spike down B.
मैं प्लांट कर देता हूँ भाई।
अगर मेरा का बना करता ना तो तू बच जाता गेमर हेड।
अबे
क्या हो गया?
रेना को 105 पड़ा है हेड असिस्ट।
अरे तुम वो छोड़ो, 87 जेट 91 फिनिक्स।
ओ भाई ओए
गेमर ने मेरा किल उड़ा लिया।
160 मारा मैंने हेड। जेट को
नहीं मेरा
इतना दिया था
मेरा
भाई मेरा नेट बहन का लोड़ा ऑप्शन क्या हो रहा है? बी प्रेस कर रहा हूँ, कितनी बार करूँ इसकी माँ की चूत भाई। नहीं रोमन नहीं, बदमाशी नहीं भाई, मेरे तक किल चुरा लिया
भाई। 120 मार। गेको भाई तुम्हारे राइट से रहना गई।
रीलोड गई, चली गई वो।
हाँ गई मार दिया। खून यहाँ तक दिखा उसमें।
तेरे देखना खून।
ये तेरी फैंटम है।
हाँ मैं ही मरा था ना उधर।
I have a network problem.
Shadows traveling.
भाई क्यों हो रहा है?
ये दोनों ही बच रहे लास्ट में। हाँ और ये जेट कुछ ज्यादा ही लड़ करके आ रहे। मिड देखते रहो मत छोड़ो
भाई। मिड छोड़ो।
30 seconds left.
कभी मुझे आके चोट जाए। वैसे ही भाई
बी
बिल्लू भाई इतना छोटा सा तुम्हारा हैं? इतना छोटा सा क्रॉसहेड। ये ऐसे ही क्रॉसहेड अच्छे लगते हैं भाई।
ये कब आएंगे ये?
10 seconds left.
ए आ गए।
One enemy remaining.
नहीं होगा।
Spike planted.
प्लांट हो गया। अरे इसको तो चूत गया ये।
ए 80 है। मैं इसके मुंह पे कूद गया भाई। फिनिक्स की 80 असिस्ट किसने मारा फिनिक्स को भाई? पाप लगेगा। जैन पे था।
किल चुराया मुंह पे।
अब तो चुर गया। अब क्या?
मुंह पे किल चुरा लिया। मेरा हेड पे एम था, गोली पता नहीं किधर गई और बड़ा भी होगा पक्की बात।
भाई ये टीम इतना अच्छा नहीं खेल रही है। अगर मेरे पास में भाई पिंग का इशू नहीं होता तो बढ़िया।
ये आपकी गोस्ट अभी तक मेरे पास पड़ी है।
बाय दो पेस भाई बाय दो।
क्या
प्रयाग बाय करके दे दे वेंडर।
हां
मान ले भाई मैं देने के लिए खड़ा हूं।
मैं ट्री देख रहा हूं
डराओ मत ऐसे भाई।
यार देने के लिए खड़े हो, डराओ मत।
Joke's over. You're dead.
क्या करा? हम लेने के लिए खड़े हैं।
Shadows traveling.
सब ब्लाइंड है मां की चूतिन की।
भाई क्या खेल रहा हूं मैं? मेरा नेट बहन का क्लासिक आ रही है बार-बार।
Shadows traveling.
भाई नेट बहन का लौड़ा मां की चूत नेट।
कुछ नहीं करेंगे।
Spike planted.
And Joe.
One enemy remaining.
घुसो उसकी माँ की रंडी कीड़े का लाउया।
There they are.
मुंह पे डांट डाला।
देखना कितना बढ़िया लगता है कटाना।
हाँ वही।
नहीं मेरा अल्ट आ जाएगा ना।
हाँ अल्ट आ जाएगा उसका, काम आएगा।
My ult is ready. It is over.
अरे तो पहली बार अल्ट आया अभी।
सेज भाई तुम्हारा
1 2 3 4 बार मतलब 4 राउंड में अल्ट आया अभी।
साला कितना लड़ करते हैं ये लोग। साले 2 तो बी के बाहर ही बैठे रहते हैं, आते ही नहीं है।
उनकी टीम में चल क्या रहा है मुझे यही नहीं समझ रहा।
वो सोवा।
Cover going out.
वापिस
बी आ नहीं रहे। मैं यहाँ अल्ट करना चाहता हूँ।
Shadows traveling. Blinding.
ब्लाइंड है। सेज भाई मारो।
कहाँ जा रहे हो?
मां की चूत से लौड़ी बच गई।
मुझे लगा नीचे है।
ये तुम्हारे साइड लेफ्ट से आएगा जो भी आएगा।
आ रहा है वो।
तेरे राइट में
मुझे लगा नीचे
है।
Enemy
पीछे जेट राइट में आपके
Feeling
सरपंच
sight.
भाई ऊपर है जेट ऊपर है दो मेन है एक ऊपर है दो मेन है एक ऊपर दो मेन
Last player standing.
ऊपर
Spike down A.
बच गया जेट बच गया एंटी भाई फिनिक्स 80 असिस्ट बहन चोद फिर से
Reloading.
यार
चल देना
हैंडल ना कौन सा हैंडल
I need this.
कौन सा हैंडल
क्या बताओ यार क्या बताऊं
अच्छा वैंडल लो बाय तो दो
टिकट से पीछे घूम रहा हूँ इसके मैं
Cover going out.
कोई आ गया
चोट
पैसवा पार्टी बदल लिया
नाइस वो सेज का अल्ट नहीं है ना ठीक है लेने मत देना मरना मत नहीं
दे दिया
उसका अल्ट रेडी है वो रिवाइव देगी अब मार नाइस
कहां रिवाइव
मार्केट देखना मिड से आ सकती है
One enemy remaining.
नाइस
Spike down mid.
इधर ही है
नाइस
इधर ही है और रहना इधर ही है
रहना की
इधर है
तेरे पास
Shadows traveling.
अरे ये
अरे एस
ओ
Match point.
एरीज लेके घूम रहा था बड़वा बाय मांग
तो उनका वो सुबह आयरन लग रहा है
लटक रहा है
हाँ स्पेक्टर है
Need this.
दो भाई दो
Thank you.
ये लो
भाई बहुत लोगों को तो कौन सी चाहिए चॉइस है आपकी
नहीं चाहिए भाई ओप की स्किन मांग रहा है
ऑफ की है ना दो भाई दो जल्दी भाई दो
Thank you.
मेरा क्रेड वेस्ट करा दिया पाप लगेगा भाई 100 रुपए लूंगा आप वापस
लास्ट राउंड है
अरे सारी इधर
अब चोद ना अल्ट कर
कौन सा कहां से निकाल भाई मां
कहां से निकालूं पूछ ले कहां से निकालूं
तेज भाई मैंने प्योर एचडी में देखा अभी
Shadows traveling.
अबे
दो बार लो है
ना मैं
तेज रैप करेगी
तो आपकी मां की टूट है
भाई है फ्रंट से दिया
अरे तेरे लिए थोड़ी बोल रहा हूं
अबे
ले गया बात
You will not kill my ally.
चलो आ जाओ
ए मादर चोद दोनों इधर है क्या कर रहे हो बताओ तो सही रहना
Last player standing.
भाई मेरा मेरा नेट मेरी बोलना बहन की लॉडी
क्या चूतिए बंदे ये लोग
One enemy remaining.
नहीं पीछे
30 seconds left.
यार ये क्लच
लोना खुद को ब्लाइंड कर गया भाई फिनिक्स
वो देखो
Defenders win.
Hell yeah! My crew delivers.
अरे उसने
भाई वो टीम ही पक्का अच्युत पगलू थी भाई
ये सच में हुआ भाई गोल्ड हो भी
20 प्लस
लोग ठीक दो पहली बात तो
भाई मैच एमवीपी
उनमें ब्रॉन्ज से ये क्या था उनका सोवा सबसे हायर रैंक था
और वही मैच जो 5 किल में बैठा था तो पक्का चुप गया था भाई करो भाई स्टार्ट करो
सोवा के मुंह पे जो डांट मारा था इसने गेमर हेड अभी भी
गेम आ रहा है
गेमर हेड किसके साथ खेल रहा है सब बाहर आ गए
अकेला ही खेल रहा
होगा
ले भाई लौंडा चला गया भाई दिल पे ले ली बात भाई
आपने वो बोल दिया ना सुबह की बात की
हमने मैंने भी डाउनलोड कर लिया वेलो डाउनलोड कर लिया तो 20 लेवल कर लो उसके बाद कॉम्पी खेलेंगे
कौन कह रहा
क्लासिक स्ट्रीम पे 12 बज गए पता नहीं चलता यार
याद है एक बार एक बंदा आया था
एक ही बंदा आया था।
एक स्विफ्ट प्ले खेल लो, फिर उसने फीनिक्स लिया था। बड़ा मजा आया, वही मैं वेट कर रहा था कि गालियां वालियां पड़ेंगी अब मुझे मजा आएगा। भाई फोन का है मेरा, फक भाई मैं भूल गया।
क्लिप तो मिल गई मेरे को एक, वो सोवा वाली मस्त। आ रहा है वापस आ रहा है उसका, स्टार्ट हो गया। 20 लेवल कैसे करते हैं? 20 लेवल ये देख, अनरेटेड, स्विफ्ट प्ले, स्पाई क्रश, ये खेल के, ये 3 जो है ना, 3 पार्ट, इस ये तीनों में से कुछ भी खेल के तेरा 20 लेवल कर ले, उसके बाद तू कॉम्प ही खेल पाएगा।
वॉच पार्टी
तेरा 20 लेवल हो जाएगा तो तू प्रो हो जाएगा।
देखो देखो कौन आया, कल कौन जीता था।
कल कौन जीता था? किधर? कल हार गए यार ईडीजी वापस, पता नहीं
चूतिया टीम है ना।
लेवल कैसे चेक कर? ये ऊपर दिख रहा है, ये देख मेरा 191 दिख रहा है, वो तेरा भी 1 लेवल होगा वैसा। और इधर जब 20 हो जाएगा तब दिखेगा। मैं चली मेरे प्यार की गली, मैं चली। यहाँ मेरे को ये वाला वेरिएंट अनलॉक करना है। देख इसमें से मेरे को बता 6 हो गया, 6 हो गया, नाइस। फिर तो इसमें से कौन सा कलर अच्छा लग रहा है? ये रेड ब्लैक, ये वाइट वाला, ये पर्पल, या ये नॉर्मल? मतलब ये 1 है, पर्पल 2 है, ये वाइट 3 है और ब्लैक 4 है। तो 1 2 3 4 कुछ भी लिख दे, बता कौन सा अच्छा लग रहा है इसमें से। बताओ बताओ। वाइट है ना, तो ये प्यारा लग रहा है। देख इसका एनिमेशन देख क्या मस्त है। दिखाते अटक गया। मेरे पास अभी ये वाला अनलॉक है जो इसका नॉर्मल वेरिएंट है। इसमें पता नहीं कुछ हो रहा है, बड़ा दिख रहा है। 3 अच्छा लगेगा गेम के अंदर, 3 अच्छा लगेगा मतलब, अच्छा वाइट वाला ना, हाँ वही, उसका भी एनिमेशन मस्त है।
इस बार का पता है स्किन कलेक्शन अच्छा है इसका, नाइफ अच्छा है इसमें। देखो नाइफ देखो एसपीजी
मैं तो वाईफाई ऑफ हो गया था, मैं आपका घोषणा।
मैं एक बार रीस्टार्ट करके आया, मेरी 108 जा रही है इधर। मेरे प्यार की अभी तक गेम चल रहा है, बताओ बंद करने के बाद भी अभी तक चलता है इतना देर तक। वुथरिंग वेव्स का आज एक और पार्ट बना लेंगे, इस बार फेस कैम के साथ ट्राई करेंगे, फिर देखते हैं। फेस कैम वीडियो बनाने में अजीब लगता है। मेरे कान कब से लगा के बैठा हूँ यार। पिंग आ जाए,
रहता कुछ या किल बैनर आएगा।
नहीं नहीं, किल जब ना आप किल करोगे जिस उस राउंड में जितने भी किल होंगे वो इस पे शो होगा।
अच्छा। डाइवर्जेंस कितना तगड़ा है। हाँ
भाई डाइवर्जेंस मुझे तो बहुत पसंद आ रही है भाई, पता नहीं क्यों नहीं पसंद आई PESWA।
मुझे वेंडल अच्छा लगा, वेंडल का साउंड प्यारा लगा। मतलब
मुझे डिजाइन प्यारा लगा इसका, क्लासिक का, हर चीज का।
हाँ सही लग रहा है।
डाइवर्जेंस कितना तगड़ा है। डाइवर्जेंस वो सिर्फ दिखने में तगड़ा है, बाकी इतना कुछ अच्छा नहीं है। मैंने चला के देखा ना, बहुत बेकार है, ना कुछ पसंद नहीं आया।
चला के देखें।
हाँ?
खरीदा चला के देखेंगे।
क्लासिक भाई गिफ्ट कर देंगे यार, गिफ्ट का ऑप्शन भी आ रखा है, देखो क्लासिक भाई।
हाँ भाई सही बात है।
मुझे तो नहीं होगा और ना ही मैं किसी को कर सकता हूँ, मेरे रीजन में होगा तो मैं कर दूंगा।
ठीक है मैं रीजन चेंज करवा देना।
नहीं लेकिन सीरियस में मैं पर्सनल भी बोलूंगा ना तो मत लो, बहुत बेकार बन गया वो, सिर्फ दिखने का।
थाईलैंड
थाईलैंड रीजन करवा लो।
करवा लूं?
करवा लो।
ठीक है करवा लो।
फिर मुझे गिफ्ट कर
नहीं मैं करवा रहा हूँ, मेरे को गिफ्ट
मुझे गिफ्ट मार देना दो। क्या कह रहा प्रयाग?
प्रयाग भाई बोल रहा है मैं भी करवा के तुम सबको गिफ्ट कर दूंगा।
नहीं मेरे को करो भाई, तो मेरे को करो तुम भाई।
यहाँ पे सबसे मोटी पार्टी कौन है? प्रयाग।
प्रयाग भाई।
मैं कहाँ से हो गया?
अंबानी कौन है यहाँ पे? प्रयाग ही है।
ये बात है।
भाई उल्टा हम पे थोप रहा है। हमारे पास होते तो भाई कब का दिलवा देते यार, कैसी बात कर दी, छोटी बात ही नहीं।
मैं तो रोड पे सोता हूँ यार।
मैं झोंपड़ी में सोता हूँ।
आपके पास झोपड़ी तो मेरे पास छत ही नहीं है।
अरे यार तेरे पास है दूसरी छत है।
आपके पास झोपड़ी है, मेरे पास भोपड़ी है।
मेरे पे तो वो भी नहीं है।
हाँ इनपे वो नहीं, इनके सर पे वो सीमेंट की छत है। अमीर लोग, बड़े लोग। आइस बुप्स, बर्फीले चूचे, बर्फीले चूचे। स्मोक भाई अब आइस बॉक्स आ गया, वो आइस मैप वाला आ गया, आइस वाला मैप आ गया, आइस मैप वाला।
भाई गेको
ये तेरी आईडी बताइए क्लासिक, ऐड कर लेता हूँ मैं। तेरा वो नाम और हैशटैग बता दे एक बार, ऐड कर लो। कौन क्या ले रहा है?
क्लासिक लौंडा तो ये वही है ना, अपने डिस्कॉर्ड के ग्रुप में भी है।
हाँ वही।
हाँ भाई थंबनेल मस्त बनाया लौंडे ने।
ग्राफिक डिजाइनिंग कर रहा है, ये कोर्स कर रहा है बंदा।
हाँ
भाई आज का मैच फिक्स है भाई।
रैग भाई उठाओ।
अभी भी कोई कंफर्म नहीं, कहीं भी जा सकता
है।
तो तुम भी आरसीबी वाले हो?
कहीं भी जा सकता।
ए दो इनिशिएटर, गेमर हेड, सेज।
मैं क्या लूं? सेज ओके।
अबे मेरे चलते चलते लाइव चैट गायब हो जाती है।
जो ले लिया।
लाइव चैट ही बंद हो गई मेरी तो।
नेम है क्लासिक और हैशटैग है YAAD।
रुको 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 रुको,
गेम में हूँ।
मेरा नेम है प्रयाग और हैशटैग है आगरा का पापा।
गेम में हूँ, क्लासिक और हैशटैग याद नहीं।
भाई
अच्छा
आगरा होता है भाई।
अब यार मेरा चला गया, रुको मैं एक बार मेरा रीस्टार्ट करके आया, पूरा अटक गया मेरा, बैनर नहीं दिख रहे मेरे को।
जल्दी आओ वरना हम रीमेक कर।
ठीक है ठीक है। हाँ तो गेम में भी दिखा सकते हैं, एस्केप दबा के, एस्केप दबाएगा ऊपर तेरा वो दिखेगा, उसको दिख जाएगा। चलो मैं स्ट्रीम बंद कर दे रहा हूँ, ठीक है अभी गाइस।
बाकी जिसने भी सब्सक्राइब नहीं करा सब्सक्राइब कर देना। 3K पे अपन गिव अवे करने वाले तो जल्दी जल्दी सब्सक्राइब
अभी लोड हो गया।
जल्दी सब्सक्राइब कर
मतलब लोड तो नहीं
बाकी कल मिलेंगे। सावधान रहे, सतर्क रहे मुझसे, नहीं तो मैं घर पे आके